Hello, guys and gals, and welcome. Welcome. So it's been 1 month. Holy crap. Man, time's been flying on this game, man. I've been playing it and I've been having fun with it, and it's like 12-hour streams will go by like in the blink of an eye, and I don't know what it is. Path of Exile 2's got the sauce and I'm addicted to it apparently. Let's get started today. We'll hop into chat with everybody, and yeah. What's up, Lobo? What's up, Zylor?
Hey, how you doing?
Hey, what's up?
I'm alive. I'm dead. I'm alive. Oh, a patch.
Are you now?
I'm sore from all the shoveling. Did you get snow?
There's a patch?
There was a hot fix this morning. Is there not a patch?
It's probably just a hot fix.
Yeah, they fixed the node. But well, the CI counting both as low life and full life at the same time.
I told you that was a bug.
Of course it was a bug. I respect her to crit damage, and it was okay.
What did they fix?
So basically the chaos inoculation, which sets your HP to 1. The problem with it was because your HP was 1 and you can't get any lower than 1, it was unexpectedly counting as both high, like max life, because obviously your life is full, and also low life because your life was technically at the lowest that it could possibly be, right? Because 1 is the lowest that you could possibly have. So the coding was broken in it, basically, where it was counting for both and you were getting both damages. So like if there was anything, yeah, it was double dipping into low life damage and max life damage. And so they fixed it. Yeah, here it is in the patch notes. It says fixed a bug where allocating chaos inoculation would incorrectly count you as being on low life. So you're only counted as max life now, which is what it always should have been. Yeah.
That's how it was in PoE1, and that's how it's always gonna be. It was CI for full life benefits, and you go ES with reservation life for low life.
What's up, Fish and Blood Gaming? I got to get this monk into service, and then I got to shop for a weapon.
Yeah, I've been trying to shop for a weapon.
I'll take out a loan from the loan sharks so I can buy myself a good one.
Weapons are really expensive. Like a crit blocking staff.
Super
with high
expensive.
fist. Not lower than 15 divines.
Oh, I am.
The good ones with attack speed and crit. Yeah.
Let's take a quick look on our what we need.
Maybe it's just me that I have everything I need in a weapon besides crit and attack speed. So maybe what I'm looking for is just that much GG, you know. But still.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not entirely
sure.
My
last piece is the weapon. I'm just gonna find me a weapon now.
I'm not entirely sure if I want to go crit, so maybe I'll be insulated from it. Who knows?
It's really easy to go crit as a monk.
Let's just sort by physical DPS.
But if you're going to be doing physical, then maybe you can not go crit. Thing is, Invoker gets a really nice bonus from going crit, and Chayula, I think, no. So maybe.
I mean, I seem to be doing pretty well without it. I mean, my damage is only going to climb, so. Okay,
most monks go crit because it's just in the ascendancy.
So let's try and shoot for something over. Looks like the highest is on here. It's like 930. So let's try and shoot for something around 700 DPS, or let's do 650 to be reasonable. Physical DPS. And then we get into more specifics. So I need I mean, I don't necessarily need mana. You know what? I do need mana leech. Yeah, I need mana leech. I was even thinking about going with a dual leech. It definitely seems to help a lot. No results found. No results
75
found.
divine this guy wants. Holy
None of
man.
them have mana leech on them. There's not a single one with mana leech, or did I do the wrong one? I can't remember if it's leech or leeches for the weapon. I think it's leeches for the weapon. I think that's what I did wrong.
Yeah.
Leeches, yeah. It's my bad. I get them confused all the time. There's one up here, level 79 for 4 divines. You guys AFK?
Out, max 1.
It's got a DPS of 665. Let's try taking off the life leech. Just the mana leech. Yeah, looks like I'm looking at like 7, 8 divines for this weapon. Of course, I also need attack speed too, because that's how the build works, right?
Yeah, now you're gonna be doubling.
Let's try lowering it to 600 DPS. Okay, so I got a 625 DPS weapon here. We're only 2 divines. I mean, it looks
Only.
like... I mean, 2 divines isn't that expensive. I can get 2 divines.
And put him in the stash of the guild.
Basically. 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 Look, Bruzak had my back. He gave me 2 divines. And hey, the 2 divines probably went to people who used it. Start repricing all my doojanks here. You know what? This hasn't sold as a divine in a couple days. Let's put it at 50. Let's put it at 50.
50?
50. 50 exalts.
And on the darkness, Monster told me. I need about 350.
I have pretty good luck on here. Just trading. I mean, sometimes stuff sits in here for a while, but like, if I know how much something's worth, you know, like I can usually get a pretty good price for it.
I always go by the what I would pay for it filter. It usually works pretty well.
Well, what I do is I mark stuff down, and then once I get it to the point where it is marked down to like 1 exalt, if it goes any lower than 1 exalt, like obviously it's trash at that point, so I don't even bother with it anymore. I'm using Bruzak's trick too. I'm pulling the items out before I reprice them. Apparently, like, that's the whole thing.
Why? What does it do?
So apparently if you reprice them, think about it like an order. Like there's an order on the list. And when you post your item, everything's in a specific order. So if somebody just searches for like rings or something like that and they don't sort it, so if they're not actually sorting it by the types that they're looking for, it's just going to put it in the order that that they were posted in. So instead of actually putting it in, you know, like, hey, like this is an item that you're looking for, it does the exact opposite, and it just posts them in the order that they were posted. Since yours has been up for a long period of time, it was posted a long time ago, and so it's at the bottom of the list. By refreshing it, you can put yours back up to the top of the list. That's basically all I'm doing. Now, granted, if somebody is sorting and they're like filtering and doing all that stuff, and they're trying to like figure it out, then yours going to the top of the list will be inevitable if they're looking for your particular stats. But it just refreshes your auction basically, or your trade.
I see.
I mean, it's a really simple process. All you got to do is just take it out of the inventory, put it into your inventory, and then reprice it. Just put it back in so that it loses the price. You don't want to reprice it from the inventory because then it won't update the location in the trade panel. I've had pretty good success with it, like just going in here real quick and just repricing everything. Just pull it out, put it back in, and maybe even not even reprice it, just sometimes put it back at the same price, and it seems to work pretty well. Just put you back at the top of the list, especially if you have an item that's like really common. Like if there's like a lot of them on the market.
Oh, come on, bro. That is not worth 10 divines. Even the other one for 10 divines is better than yours. For far more. People just don't know how to price their items sometimes.
I mean, people pay what they're willing to pay, right?
That's gonna sit there for a day at least. The thing I heard that the corrupted chest. It's gonna sit there for a whole day and you're not gonna sell it. Nor tomorrow. How do you have a chest for 25 divines up for 2 days when better ones than yours are going for 5 or 10?
Yeah.
What the heck?
That pretty much covers everything in here. Let's mark this one down. Let's put this one up for 50 exalts. These are armor boots too. They need to go a little bit cheaper. Armor boots are always less expensive. I'll put them up for 40. I mean, honestly, a lot of this stuff, it's really just what someone's willing to pay for it. It's really the truth. What are they willing to pay? Do I have a lot of fun with Path of Exile too? Yes, yes I do. I think if you played like Diablo 2, I think you'll love Path of Exile too.
Path of Exile.
I think you'll love it too. Oh no. The guild stash is getting low on identify scrolls. Heresy.
Been low on everything. That thing is empty. People have been taking stuff.
Good, good.
There's no Valors, there's no Regals. There's
mean,
almost no lesser jeweler swords.
as long as they went to good use.
I mean, let me put some dojangs in there.
I'm gonna fill up some of the scrolls. I like having scrolls in there. It makes it easier to get scrolls whenever I need scrolls. Plus, everybody can grab the scrolls. Doesn't matter to me.
Some emergency suckering modifying dojangs there. There you go.
There, 2,466 scrolls of wisdom in there. That's what we need, right? That
Yeah.
is it. That's the thing.
That's exactly what we need right now.
That is the dojank.
I have almost 2 million gold. I should go gamble before, well, after this map.
The guild stash, yeah, it's a clan chest. It is indeed. You are correct, sir. I did a tier 15 on this guy, on this boy yesterday. It's pretty. I was surprised with myself, especially since he's not fully geared, and he definitely needs some more levels and more skill points and yada yada yada. Yada yada yada.
Let's see if I can find a citadel for once. Trying to. I need to try my character against the pinnacle boss. At the very least, a citadel boss.
No. Oh, I got a skill point to spend? I need to be more tanky. I need to tank more bank tank a like a bankins. Hmm. I need more damage too.
Don't we all?
I'm taking the break armor node so I can break armor easier. It's a big deal for me. I need to break armor fast. I'm currently using 2 methods of breaking armor, just for fun. What the hell is going on? My freaking... I tried to drop my bell like 4 or 5 times and nothing happened.
Maybe your macro got screwed up.
That's what it feels like. I guess it's time to check.
Have you seen the clip I posted on Discord of that Asian streamer doing like 6 bells?
Oh yeah?
Yeah. It's for like 2 weeks. I will need that quick compilation. Still, funny bells. Haven't run into them.
I mean, it's very powerful to have multiple bells, that's for sure.
Mm. Now that I have decent attack speed, I restarted Overabundance, and I'm able to benefit of both on my bossing rotation.
Did it just not save? I think it just didn't save it. That's
No, you have to do it again.
weird.
Oh no.
Well, no, I changed one of the settings, and it's the setting that fixed it, the setting that made it work. I accidentally hit ads on Twitch. That's beautiful. Sorry, Twitchites. All two of you. No, there's a toggle in here. It says retain original key output, which is what made it work. And like I toggled that on, and then that's what made the actual macro function properly. And then I just went back in here and retain original key output isn't on. Save changes. Let's open it back up and check it again. Key assignments, macro, advanced. Okay, so it's set up now. Okay, we just lost a tier 14 map for no reason, so that's great.
What level is your monk?
70.
You're pushing it, right?
85 with my monk.
You're pushing it on tier 14 with that.
I mean, if you saw how easily I can regenerate my energy shield, you would understand.
Oh,
Like,
definitely. Definitely,
my energy shield goes back up to, like, I can take a hit that completely wipes out my energy shield and then have it back to full the next second. Like, it's pretty impressive.
Yeah, it feels like old ball packed. Yeah, you do get like ballsy with it.
Dude, I can sit in the middle of a pack most of the time, and unless the pack one-shots me, I'm golden. It's actually pretty common to get one-shot, though, because of all the stupid death explosions and stuff. Like, I've had so many death explosions kill me. Like, it's usually, like, I kill, like, an entire pack, and then I die, or, like, the volatile plants will get me, or the volatile crags will get me, like 4 or 5 volatile crags will hit me at the same time, and I die. Like, it's pretty rough.
Maybe that's because of the whirl that you use, because that locks you in an animation for too long. That's why I use short attacks like Flurry and Ice Strike for doing my things.
I mean, I would assume that if I just had strong enough energy shield, that would probably counter it, so then I wouldn't immediately get, like, one shot by an explosion, but
it's okay if you're able to move after killing a pack, you know, and not being blocked for like 1 or 2 extra seconds. So that too. I didn't quite like that skill.
I mean, it's not my only skill. I'm using it really just to, like, cause the bells to trigger, like, rapidly, which seems to be the main benefit.
I think Tempest Flurry does a better job at that. And also lets you shock, even if it is finding conversion. Shocking people while ringing the bells is nice.
Gonna ring my bell, ring my bell. It would be nice if these guys weren't all just casters, like, sitting in the back, getting me freaking murdered. Like, I'm trying to hit them, and they're all just, like, so far away. Spamming ice spells at me.
The XP is really good though.
Hmm?
The XP you're getting for pushing 14s. Look at that bar go. Oh, I missed that.
Oh, my EXP?
Yeah.
Emerald Ring Tier 3? Accuracy base? It's got 29% rarity on it and 32 intelligence. Oh. Stats on it kind of suck, though. Is it missing a prefix and a suffix? I mean, if it got, like, a really good fizz roll or something like that.
What shall I gamble today? Amulets, rings, belts. What do we gamble?
See my little wombo combo that I use to activate the bell like a ridiculously large number of times?
Yeah, that's really nice.
Like basically I just pop the 2 bells down, and then I use that to just like activate the bells over and over again. I got like Spell Echo and like Spell Cascade and all the other crap on there just so that I can just, you know, have that hit the bells
Where do you get
for me.
detonators?
Detonators?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Or stuff that you put in a detonator.
You mean supports?
You know the expeditions inside of maps?
Oh, you can roll the detonators?
You want additional detonators over what they're giving you?
It says place at least 1 explosive detonator on this.
Yeah, so at the bottom of the screen,
I don't even know
at
what
the
it's
bottom
talking
of the
about.
screen, you should see the detonators. Or the explosives, sorry.
Yeah, that's
Bottom
like
bottom
like
right hand
said.
corner, there's like a little button. And it should say like 5 is what it usually says. Usually says 5. They're totally gonna freeze me.
I see. I see. Alright, that's cool.
Can you guys stop trying to like murder me with your stupid little ice spells?
Nope.
Stupid prowling dead, man. I like to use the barrier invocation on because I'm like constantly losing barrier. It's fun because like I put the 2 bells down and I use it and it just like does massive amounts of damage. It's just a way I can just drop a bomb on top of somebody's head.
Okay, so let's do Amulet Gamba.
Such a big meh ring. It goes in the finery tab. Might have to reorganize this finery tab a little bit.
Yes. On with the work.
Alright. Another 14. Oh yeah, we need to put a tablet in the tower. Oh, I see we're running low on tablets. The abyss. Yeah, yesterday I was fighting some pack. I can't remember what it was. No, they were cold enchanted or whatever. The one where they do like the cold damage around them in like a circle. And I killed all the minions in like, I don't know, like 0.2 seconds. And then they all exploded and killed me. It was so stupid. It's like, I don't, the on death effects just need to go. It's so dumb.
I died today to land effects too. Oh, that's nice. Oh, blue, 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 blue. Hello.
Hey.
The hell? Must be the stun build up. What's that one touch?
Up.
Hey.
Well, that was painful. That was painful.
Map complete.
Siphons mana. Deal extra damage.
This one's kinda nice.
What's wrong with this guy? Why does he move?
Oh, we're already put up for one. I think this one is servicing that's all too. Bad. Not bad. Bad. Let's do the minion skills. Why did you roll +3? Why did you do this to me? Why? Okay. This one looks interesting.
Wow. Wrath Idol Solar Amulet. Okay. That seems like a neat one.
Yeah.
You got any more mods?
No, because they rolled two rarity mods, I think. Yeah. They roll both the implicit and the explicit.
Interesting.
But yeah, for 2, because it doesn't have anything else on rarity, and yes, it'll be just for someone who wants to just farm. No damage on that. Oh well. Tons of tankiness and rarity. That. control attributes. Turn up nice. Turn up. Oh shit. This one's not
Oh my
ready.
god. Not sure what damage type that guy's doing, but it hurts. The guys that carry around like the big statue, they hit the ground for I don't even know how much damage. That hurts. Two armor mods, both tier 6. Oh my god, how freaking far does your ability go, bro? It was off the screen. I hate this bug that prevents you from being able to attack. I don't know what causes it. Occasionally I get this bug where my character, like I click and I right click and I do everything and like nothing, no abilities will like fire. It's really weird.
Oh, this is a good one. Give me good mod. That's a decent mod. Give me good mod. That's a good mod. Well, it's all over the place, but it's not bad. Take that enemy out.
Long, volatile, crags, everything in the world trying to eat my face.
Your face!
They like to eat my face, I don't know why. Apparently it's a delicious face.
They're very little, also. Tiny,
Faces?
little.
Sometimes animals like to eat weird things.
Quadrilla.
Okay. It's a pretty solid amulet.
Yeah. It solves problems, and again, I haven't got any good ones for damage, so I'm gonna put these ones up pretty cheap. Today's gamble. Not good. The good.
Oh, level up. Get levels fast. That's always nice.
Mm.
Who doesn't like to get levels fast? Let's try to
Decent
think.
damage, bro.
I know.
We only need some damage.
Yeah. I mean, that's what I was thinking. Critical hit chance might be useful on this character. I don't know if I want to go full crit, but
Good
Have you
afternoon.
tried the? Well, it's crit, but hello.
what's up, Duck?
What's happening?
There's the quarterstaff little wheel thingy on the right, but it's all crit.
Well, I mean, since I don't have high crit chance, that's what I would need first, is critical hit chance, to make sure I'm getting the crits. So I was looking at this
Wait.
one right here, which is like a 10 and a 10 crit chance. Mm,
And also really nice solid note is the one that's near that. That's moment of truth, and that wheel is a nice that little crit wheel that you have right there. It's good for early getting crit chance. The little rhombus there. Yeah, that's a nice crit wheel.
critical damage bonus if you've dealt a non-critical recently.
It'll make your crits feel more impactful while you don't have enough crit chance. You could get by with some cheap high crit base weapon.
I mean, I
To
really
get
need
those
a,
more.
I really need a better weapon. I mean, that's
Mm. Because everything quarterstaff related tends to deviate to crit because of that giant wheel right there. I wish we had more non-crit stuff for quarterstaff, so we don't.
I was thinking
That's a good
about
note as well.
I was thinking about swapping. Like, I'm using the mana leech node down here. And then, like, so if I let me go back to town real quick. I feel
You
like I
have
could
leech nodes.
I feel like I
Yeah,
could
oh, that's fine.
swap those nodes for the leech node up there that also contains the attack nodes to give me more damage output.
Mhm.
So if I drop these points here,
I have those two nodes actually,
um,
both the
and then I
leech
grab
node and the other one.
if I
Yeah,
grab these nodes instead,
yeah, those are really good.
I mean,
They're really, really good.
then I get 20% attack damage and I get 60% leech here. Um, I can also grab that 30% attack damage there.
Yeah, that one's really nice as well. I have that.
Let's drop one of these break armor nodes so I can grab the serrated edges.
Hmm.
That way I get the 30% increased attack.
Time to refocus.
There's the wheels in the middle as well for attack damage on full life, which you do that. Attack speed there as well.
Attack damage. Actually, I should probably explore full life attack nodes. Now that you mention it.
I mean, there's that node that we were using that was broken for us, but it's still a 30% on full life.
Full life doesn't count your energy shield, right?
Nope. You'll be always on full life as long as you have energy shield. And it'll give you a 50% when you're on low life. So it's not that bad either when you don't have energy shield.
Ow. 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 That guy, those fucking statue guys, the bearer of penitence, they take out my entire energy shield and most of my HP with one of those big attacks. It's rough. And that thing is huge. It goes like a mile across the screen and out the other side of the screen. And then on top of that, like, it's like, I don't even understand that ability. It hurts. That's all I know. It hurts.
Until next time.
I think it's chaos damage. That's the only thing I can assume, because the way that it damages my energy shield, it just completely wipes the entire energy shield out, so it's got to be chaos damage. It's green.
Owie.
It's green, so I guess maybe it is.
And of course, if you're going to be crit, you should be looking into getting power charges
Oof.
and getting power charge set up.
That's look at the spirit on this thing. Is that like ridiculously high for spirit, or am I just?
Yeah, that's one of the high rolls. That's a lot of spirit.
I
That
mean,
could be,
it didn't roll the other energy shield one, which is unfortunate.
yeah. No, the fact that it's
And it also
the
rolled
base.
a bad mod too. The 2.3
Yeah.
life regen's a terrible mod.
I bet it could. I will put up for one tip and see what you get.
I mean, just the spirit alone puts it into a high mark. It does at least have the 76% armor and energy shield too, which is nice.
It'll be a nice cheap option for anyone who's experimented with hybrid. Hybrid life, PS, and spirit thingies. It'll be a cheap option.
Let's go get slapped down again. Do 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 do. I gotta put myself through this, otherwise I'm never gonna be able to refine the build. It just doesn't. I know ES is important, and that's like part of what's going on. Is my ES shield is getting wiped out too quickly. On top of that, I'm also noticing that it's sometimes difficult to regenerate the ES shield against monsters that have ridiculously high armor, which is also part of the problem. So like when I encounter a monster who has like, you know, like mega armor, I gotta break the armor first before I'm allowed to leech from them, and so I can't recover my energy shield without like getting their HP, you know, their armor down, which is unfortunate. Let me guess, volatile tracks.
So since you're not going to be running elemental for now, like you're not running charge staff or anything of the sorts, then maybe it would be good for you to run. Well, you can do the illusion power charge trick, but it will be better for you to run combat frenzy and charge infusion to have a sort of passive crit buff there. And that it's really nice early on when you don't have a lot of crit nodes and whatnot.
Well, part of me is thinking maybe I drop Winged Dancer and Barrier Invocation. I don't really care about War Banner. And just go like full chalupa with the additional like energy on the side.
And go darkness, you mean?
I mean, basically, yeah. I mean, it would offer another layer of defensive mechanic, which would help prevent me, like, you know, like when I get into combat, like, right, and I start getting hit. If the first thing that's taking from is darkness instead of my energy shield, then that'll give me an opportunity to regenerate my energy shield through hitting, which could potentially be the extra layer that I need to prevent these unfortunate situations where I'm stuck at 0 energy shield for no reason. Unfortunately, that means I have to drop reality rending. Let's give it a try. I mean, what's the worst that happens? I just die a horrible, painful death? That sounds like fun.
Yes.
I think it's just too much useful stuff to run on Spirit, you know.
Oh yes, there's lots of useful
Especially in
stuff
the
to run on
endgame.
Spirit, and I lose out on
Wind
all of it.
Dancer.
So yeah, Wind Dancer's
And a lot of those,
gone.
yeah, Green Feast, Ghost Dancer.
Time is not on our side.
I mean, I don't think Grim Feast is very useful for me. Like my energy
You-
shield's going up and down too
Yeah.
much. All it would be is like an additional way of healing my energy shield,
Yeah.
which I can already do extremely well anyway. The only
I think
added
you
benefit
should-
of that might be like after the fight is over, I might be in a situation where I can I'm trying to think what the term is I'm looking for. After the energy shield is, you know, the fight's over, I would be able to regenerate some energy shield by picking up the orbs, which could be interesting, but
Yeah, but even if not Green Feast, everything else that interacts so well with Energy Shield, like, I don't know.
I don't know. This could be the layer that I need to just add that extra bit of tankiness. I think this might actually be it. Let's see if I complete this run successfully without dying.
Well, in that case, you will be having to run crate without any power charges because you will not be able to use any of the generator methods. Well, there is.
Why do I need
No,
power
not
charges
really.
for crit? What
Well,
does that do for me?
It gives if you're running with Combat Frenzy and Charge Infusion, you got a really nice more multiplier to your crit chance, which allows you to crit much earlier without having much investment in it. And well, to a pure physical build, that will be almost the only benefit. Otherwise, the elemental builds run charge staff with their power charges, which is needed. And well, if you run physical flicker, then you will need power charges, but you're not gonna run flicker, so. But if you're going to be crit,
Flicker is a power charge. Flicker is like bouncing around the map, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Oh god. I don't know what the hell that was. Magma barrier, trail of lightning, lightning mirages when hit. I didn't even touch you. Oh, there's another one in there. Okay, what's he? There's two elites back to back. Volt clack conjures lightning. Oh, it's a lightning storm. Okay. I got 75% lightning res, but I guess that's not enough to, like, you know, stop a lightning storm from killing me. Those things are absolutely insane, by the way. Man, I'm having no fun in this Abyss area. I think it's the Abyss area in general that's just terrible. I think everything here is just physical damage, and it's just, like, burning straight through my barrier because I have no physical damage production. So, like,
I deal with that nodes. So I emulate, like overall reduction. We put in a bit of the damage in mind over mana nodes. So I have like 14% now. I'm gonna grab another 20% or so. And so 30% of the damage is going to go to my mana. And if it's a high base hit, I'll still be taking 30% off it with mana. So I try to sort of emulate the layer with that. Who thought?
I mean, just no physical reduction is just too much. Like, I don't know how I'm supposed to get by no physical reduction. That's what it feels like my current problem is, just no physical reduction. So, like, when I encounter monsters that have ridiculously high physical damage, they just rip me to shreds.
You leech a lot of mana, right?
I do, but I also need the mana to attack things.
Yeah, but you're going to be hit occasionally, not constantly. You're on evasion, so use your mana.
I don't. The
Direct
mom
some
node
of the
is
damage to
nowhere
the
near
mana.
me. Like, I don't know exactly how I would even get to that. I'm having trouble even getting to the regenerate energy shield node that I want to get to.
So what I did, until I still don't have the mom nodes, but what I did was use these. Let me quick link for you. So these go for 3 or 4% the rolls, and I have like 3 of those.
3% of damage taken is taken from mana before life. Okay.
So you say you stack like 4 jewels of those, you have like a 12% reduction to your whole damage that goes to your mana pool, unless you're out of mana, of course, right?
I mean, my mana should be full the majority of the time because I'm life leeching. I'm mana leeching. Like, it's a. I don't know why my mana would be empty at any given time, but I have starved out on occasion, which is unfortunate. But what's up, Corbin?
It is a resource that you're constantly reaching that you could direct damage taken to, so I don't see why not. That's what I'm doing. It's working really nice.
I mean, I could just be
Taking those
out-tiering myself as well. Ah, of course, the explosion. I keep forgetting about these on-death explosions, and they get me every single time. And it's just like it. You'd think eventually I would learn. It'd be like, hey, that guy explodes. No, I don't. I don't learn in this game. Like if it was Diablo 4, I'd be like non-flashback guy. Like, oh my god, everything explodes. Watch out. Oh god, don't hey, that thing explodes. Oh god, that thing explodes. Like in this game, it's so infrequent when it does happen. I just don't expect it because I don't expect the explosions until they kill me. And then I'm like, oh yeah, that's right. That's the one guy that does the explosion. And like, oh yeah, I probably should have moved away from that. And after I'm dead, though. Like, always after I'm dead.
Welcome to PoE experience.
I mean, it's just, they feel so out of place that, like, when they do actually happen and you do die from them, it just doesn't feel good at all.
It is badly tuned, though, yeah. PoE 1 was something like that. We had some problems with on-death effects, but not quite as this.
I mean, at this point, they're starting to stack up. Like, I'm starting to get more and more. Like, as my character gets stronger, I'm starting to learn that, like, some things that weren't on death effects before are becoming on death effects because I'm killing things too quickly, or you know, like I'm covering the screen in such a way that I can't see them explode.
Yeah, that happens to me all the time.
I just want to get past this abyss area. This abyss area is terrible, and I don't like the monster types that are in it. I think that's literally why I keep dying, because the abyss is just, well, I guess it's just the abyss.
Abysmal.
It's abysmal.
Oh, jeez.
We like good jokes here only.
What, you don't like dad jokes? Get out of here with your sensibilities and stuff. God, this character, like, as soon as something overwhelms my defenses, like, it's over. But my defenses are really good, like, right up until the point where they're not good. And I feel like it's evasion. I feel like I feel like I hate evasion. I feel like I hate I feel like I hate evasion to the point where literally I want evasion to die. And like evasion in this game is just awful. That's what I feel
You
like.
still
That's what it
haven't
feels like.
specced into any of the other supplements to evasion, though. Like I said, some people do mind over matter, like I do. Some people do block. Maybe you can spec some more block. I have a bit of that as well.
That's just like you're not making a good case.
For evasion, no.
That's like saying
yeah.
I hate rice, and then the guy goes, "Well, you only hate rice because you didn't like put ketchup on it, or like because you didn't like salt it enough, or because you didn't put enough soy sauce
kind
in
of
it,
how this game works.
or you didn't put like." But if evasion is that bad that in its raw form it's just absolute garbage, like what does that tell you? Honestly, it's not. In its raw form, armor's actually better.
But nothing is supposed to be taken in here as its raw form. You don't just use armor, you don't just use evasion, and evasion is shit. And if you
And I'm not
use
just
energy
using
shield,
and I'm not just using evasion right now, and it's still terrible. Like right now, I'm currently at 43% block chance. I've got 67% evasion because I took off Wind Dancer to go to Chayula. So I have the added layer of the Chayula darkness. I'm also utilizing 10% armor, and I'm also utilizing the lifesteal, the mana steal method to basically restore my energy shield with extreme proficiency. So the number of layers that I'm currently using are 1, 2, 3, 4. I currently have 4 layers in between my evasion and the enemy, and it feels like the evasion is still the reason why I'm failing.
Yeah, but there's one core point that the whole evasion block needs is a high hit pull, and that's where you're lacking, I think. That's just because of levels as well. Yeah. But basically, evasion block does nothing if you go face tank a pack and they eventually hit you and you have like 3k EHP.
Yeah, but that's the problem with the monk in general. The problem with the monk in general is that he's an evasion class that is a melee that has to go face tank the monsters.
And that's why monks go 5k base ES with evasion. That's the reason they go. They do that.
At the rate that these monsters take away my energy shield, it doesn't even feel like any level of energy shield would be enough. Like I see monsters wipe out all 1,100 of my energy shield and 1,400 of my life in one stroke. And there are occasions where literally I get frozen and like I'll get 2-stroked or 3-stroked or whatever, and it happens instantaneously. If they can knock out like what is that, 2,500 in one stroke, then they can knock out 5,000 in 2 strokes. At which point I'm just right back where I started.
Isn't evasion's whole
Really?
concept it's like all or nothing? It's kind of like the
Yeah,
ultimate.
but not really, because when I went 4-5k ES with just 50% evasion and no more than 20% block, and with I heal my ES through crits, but I don't even heal as fast as the Chayula would, and I'm not getting one-shot packs. But I one-shot the packs before they even touch me mostly, and through melee through ice strike. But
I mean, I'm not having any. I'm not having any issues with damage. I'm not having any issues with damage. Like that's not even a problem.
Yeah.
My damage is fine. Like I'm able to kill basically everything I come across.
You're tackling tier 14, so the 3k HP pool. I think that's literally it.
I mean, the general idea there is that I'm able to steal back all the energy shield instantaneously, which is working quite well.
The fact that it's working well in tier 14, so the 3k HP rifle should tell you something about the improvement room. But it's still gonna struggle a bit. It's still gonna be magic, you know?
Man, I just wish my energy shield was more efficient. I don't know how to explain it other than it feels like the energy shield is just like the weakest form of HP. Like people brag about having 10k ES, but honestly, I don't even know if that's really a lot of ES. Because technically, like, the amount of damage that you're taking from ES is, like, many factors times more than what you're taking from, like, regular hit point pools. Like, somebody with 2,500 hit points would probably be just as tanky as somebody with 10k ES. Because you're taking, like, 3 times the damage that a regular person is taking.
That's only for chaos. I guess.
Which is why you're all going chaos inoculation to try and take that out of the equation. But then you still have armor as a problem. So then you're taking like full damage from the armor, and the ES just disappears instantaneously. That's the problem that I'm seeing right now too. Is that whenever a physical damage monster hits me, the physical damage just penetrates straight through the energy shield as if it wasn't there. All the other damage types seem to be relatively okay.
That's why you're taking smaller hits because you have elemental reduction. But that's why how I solved that problem for ES evasion, chaos inoculation is through mana over matter.
Yeah, that's
Because
just
when you
adding
leech a lot of
more.
mana.
That's just adding more and more HP basically. So you'll have like 10k HP, and then you've got like 2k mana, and so now you got like 10k HP and 2k mana and like 2k HP, and so you're sitting on like 14k HP.
Yeah, that's
You
how
didn't really
double
solve
down
the. You didn't really solve the problem. You just added more hit points until it stopped becoming a problem.
That's how you solve problems with ES people, because you can only rely on it being as high as possible to tank those hits that you're eventually gonna take. And
Yeah, but the
be
thing
able
is,
to regen it to a safe spot.
But the thing is if you added some more like effective HP, which is through reductions, you wouldn't even need that much damage reduction, or any that much HP. It's like you only need that much HP because you're not adding any reduction. That'd be like if I tried to play.
Access to reductions. That's the problem.
It'd be like if I tried to play Diablo 2 and I was like, okay, I'm gonna play Diablo 2 and I'm gonna have 0% fire, 0% lightning, 0% ice, 0% poison res. Like, how much HP do I need to make this work? And then somebody's like, oh, okay, well, probably like 20,000 or maybe like 30,000 HP to make this work. And then I just get 30,000 HP and I have no reses. I mean, that's what it feels like with Energy Shield. It feels like you don't have any, like you do have resistances to fire, lightning, chaos and ice. That's one thing. But then like when the other stuff comes in, like you're taking double damage from chaos, so your chaos res doesn't matter all that much. And then you're taking basically the full brunt of the armor because you have no armor mitigation. And like the Energy Shield just goes. That's basically what happens. It's just that sound effect.
Yeah, the thing is, like, it seems like the classes are like they force you to go certain ways when thinking of defense. Like, so if I was a witch, an infernalist, I could not go CI and go hybrid because witch is her way of she has like a lot of reductions elements, and she basically forces you to stack fire resistance because that's how she gets her reductions. Monk has little access to such flat reductions, almost no access to such flat reductions. But he has easy access to CI, easy access to very, really good energy shield nodes, to really good evasion nodes. So it's like, okay, so how do you make this work? Because it's not like there's any other easy ways to make other things work, and the other ways are even not as effective. So armor's bad. So only evasion is bad. You need to gather energy shield because with dive it just sucks. You see rangers with 2k life builds going, oh, I'm 80% evasion, and then they just hit one bitch of a pixel of an undeath effect on the floor of only one mob and they die. So
Yeah, which is why HP plus mitigations generally works out better. But I mean, if you can't build mitigations, like they're basically just like forcing you to go the wrong direction. That's what I'm kind of saying about evasion. Is that evasion just doesn't really feel good because you're not building any mitigations that way. It's like building only defense in Diablo 2. Like, you can build only defense in Diablo 2, and yeah, you can get up maybe even to like a 95% chance that the monster won't hit you. But then as soon as the monster does hit you at that 5% chance, which is always guaranteed, it's like, bam, you're dead.
yeah, but they don't want you to be like, oh, what does evasion like? Oh, reductions. Then let's go get some easy reductions, and then you can go get armor, and that's it. No, they want you to solve the problems evasion has. They want you to solve the problems armor has. The problem is the problems armor has are unsolvable. The problems evasion has are mostly solvable. That's what I mean. So one is a flaw of the game, which is the armor part, but the other part is like we have tools to deal with that. There's limited tools. It's mostly the same for what everyone's done, but there's tools.
It's just, I don't know. Maybe it's just the fact that Monk is a melee character, and that's where it starts to really, like... as a range character, as a spellcaster, as any of those things, like, I think evasion works just fine, because you shouldn't be getting hit on a regular basis anyway. Like, that's the general rule of thumb, right? You're a sorceress. Like, why are you in melee combat? You shouldn't be in melee combat. You got hit in melee combat? Well, you're an idiot. Maybe you should stop being in melee combat, right? But now you have a character that is a melee character. And it just seems like a really bad defensive layer for a melee character.
Well,
I've never
that's
seen...
the reason why many people go charge staff. Because that makes you ranged while clearing, and only go melee on bosses. Basically.
That's terrible.
So yeah, there is a point there, but that's why many people go for so they go for flicker embossing and the what's it called, a storm wave thingy for clearing. So they go for ranged when they're handling maps. They don't go melee, and in your case, you're going melee on physical.
Well,
yeah, evasion is going to be.
I am melee. That is definitely the answer. I am in fact melee. I'm so curious as to whether or not, like, if I were to just drop energy shield or evasion, not energy shield, if I were just to drop evasion entirely, I'm curious as to how that would go. Like, instead of running,
depends if you wish to stack life or stack energy shield.
Instead of running evasion, I could do armor energy shield, or I could do I don't even know. Like, maybe even pure energy shield might be better for the way that this build functions. Having a larger energy shield pool versus having the evasion might actually work out. I could also put acrobatics into the equation, which I'm not using at the moment. I don't know.
Acrobatics sounds like a good choice if you're going to be face tanking packs without doing like a bigger range clear.
I mean, acrobatics is just going to make me avoid attacks less, but more of them. I'm pretty sure that most of the things I'm dying to are included in the current evasion thing. Like when a pack of physical damage monsters comes up and starts meleeing me, I'm pretty sure that acrobatics doesn't help with that. And the block is so much less effective than I thought it was going to be. I mean, granted, I'm not capable of getting to 75%, which I guess is part of the problem. It's just
I
like
think
a.
the whirl scale just doesn't work too well on getting the damage out, even if the multiple bells thing is really good for bosses.
I mean, the damage is fine. Have you seen me have any issues with any packs, like damage-wise? Definitely didn't seem
Not
like it.
damage-wise, how the skill functions seems clunky to me.
I mean, there's definitely some times where it's gotten me killed. I'll say that much.
So you're locked into animation once you're committed. Unless you stack a real high attack speed, that's like a full second that you're locked into.
I think it's
until that
almost
finishes.
2. It's like 1.6 or something like that.
And that's like the mobs are on cocaine on this game, you know? So having less control of your character is bad, in my opinion. I'd rather be able to just do 1 or 2 quick hits and be able to move while I do them than being locked in a spinny animation for a second and a half.
I mean,
I'm glad that
I'm really just using it to activate the bells.
Yeah.
Like, I have my main attack also, which I use whenever I need to.
I think there may be better options for clearing than the bells themselves.
No,
But that would imply
tons
yeah.
of various options. The reason why the whirling assault and the bells works very well together is just simply because you can hit the bells easily. So when you're using a regular melee attack, which I do have also on here, the regular melee attack is less likely to hit any of the actual like effects. Like it doesn't hit the bells. Like you can drop the bells, that doesn't mean it's gonna hit them. Like you can run over and hit them specifically. But the problem with hitting them specifically is this. You can't mana leech from bells. So if I'm over here smacking the bell with my regular attack, which is, you know, which is cool and all, like I can drop the bell and I can hit the bell and I can just go like this, I'm not actually hitting any monsters, so I'm not mana leeching. And if I'm not mana leeching, then I'm not getting my energy shield back.
Yeah, no, I get the need for AoE.
So the general gist of using the whirling is not just to like trigger the bells. It's also the fact that I can hit the monster and I can hit the bell at the same time, which means that I end up with more mana leech, which means I end up with more energy shield, which basically affects my survivability. I mean, the Darkness Reservation, it does help a little bit, but it just adds another 500 effective hit points. And unfortunately, it's just like Energy Shield, it seems like, and it has like a recharge rate.
What's up, KJ?
Hey, how you guys doing?
How'd you make out with the snow? You guys okay?
It's about 7 inches.
All right, that's what she said. I mean, wow. Nice.
It's gonna keep snowing until after midnight.
Do you have enough milk, bread, and eggs? Because you know that's what we're gonna do.
Yeah.
We're supposed to get snow Thursday and Friday, which will make this city go bananas.
Yep. I love how underprepared my state is. Every time. Every time they call for, you know, like 3+ inches of snow, I'm just like, all right, other plans. What am I gonna do during work? Just don't even wait.
I tell people all the time, snow is easy to drive in.
Yep.
All you have to do is don't use your brake. Your brake is basically the enemy when you're driving in the snow.
Yep.
It's straight up the enemy. Every time you
yeah.
tap your brake, I mean, you could
lose
maybe
control.
like baby tap it, but like every time you tap your brake, you're gonna lose control of your vehicle, and losing control of your vehicle is obviously the worst thing because you can't do anything at the point that you lose control of the vehicle. Like, you're just like, oh look, my car is spinning towards a ditch. What can I do? Nothing.
Right.
So obviously, if the brake causes you to lose control of your vehicle, then it's literally the enemy.
Yep.
And that means, and people are like, well, then how do you stop? And I'm like, you roll to a stop. That's how you stop.
Yep.
And they're like, well,
You
what
don't
if I'm
go-
going really fast? And I'm like, you
Well, then
don't go fast.
It's okay to drive 20 under if you have to. I mean,
So-
everybody's doing it.
So let's look at it. Let's look at it logically. You don't use your brake because if you use your brake, you lose control of the vehicle. If I can't use my brake, I have to drive slow. How do I stop? Well, I have to stop by rolling to a stop, which means I have to drive even slower. And if you do that, honestly, if you just don't use your brake, you drive slow and you roll to a stop, you'll almost never lose control of your vehicle.
Facts.
And that's even with like summer tires.
Mm-hmm.
You don't need no
Very
chains or none of that stuff. You just drive slow and you just do what you need to do.
Yep.
It's once you figure that out and once you understand that it's literally just you can't force your car to do anything in the ice. That's the problem, right? There's no brute forcing it. The brake is basically a brute force device that causes your vehicle to come to a stop against its will. And if you think about it like that, like if you've ever driven a stick shift and you downshift to slow your car down instead of putting on your brake, you just downshift to slow your car down. That's basically what you're doing. So when you take your foot off the brake, your car is downshifting, and then it causes the vehicle to come to a slow but steady stop. And you're essentially braking in a completely different manner, which is to just let the car naturally use up the energy that's there. And I'm pretty sure that I think manual has like an advantage there, don't they? Because like they can just downshift a brake, and it makes it a lot easier.
It's easier to control too.
Well, to your first point, Ginger, if you're driving stick and you are going at a reasonable speed, yes. But if you're going like 80 and you downshift a second,
Yeah, you don't want to downshift a second, no, but you would downshift one.
one.
You usually downshift one, right? You don't downshift all the way down to second.
Yeah, you'll kill your car if you do that too many times.
But we're not talking about going 80. We're talking about, going
If
like
the speed limit's 50, you go like 25, you'll be fine. Especially if you have a heavier car.
The roads down here when it snows, you see all kinds of shenanigans. Just people.
I'm
what
sure.
you're saying is drive a smart car and then you can just ski around on it. Put some little snowshoes on it.
You drive a smart car, you can get out and move the car yourself.
Just push it around.
Yep.
So, Ginger, have you tried Char's staff along with Whirling Assault? Have you seen it?
What does it do?
I can show you.
Buff grants
rather
1 to
than-
12 added quarterstaff attack as lightning damage. Does it
It's like a
convert? Is it a
whirlwind.
conversion or is it a
It is a conversion, but look, let me just.
I can't
stream here.
really do any conversions. It'll take away all my mana leech.
If you have a high pace weapon, you get a mana leech anyway. Don't worry about that.
Yeah,
Look at this.
It doesn't work. I tried it.
But I have mana leech, and I have high elemental. But never mind. So, you get these projectiles.
Yeah, I
And
have
you can
I have physical projectiles. I'm already doing that. You haven't seen my physical projectiles? They're exactly
I've
the
seen
same
your
as yours.
thing.
They're just physical projectiles. So I'm literally using that. I'm just using the physical version of it, which is Staggering Palm. So Staggering Palm is
Yeah, I know it's starting always.
yeah, and then
But
you
you have to do
basically
2
just,
skills, right?
well,
Like
you
that.
just Staggering Palm a monster and that's it. You don't have to do anything else. I mean, I can't do it in town because I don't have anything to Staggering Palm. But basically, I just attack monsters until I see the little thing above their head. It's like an 11-second or 12-second buff or something. And when Staggering Palm is activated, I get the same thing that you're doing, except it's physical damage instead of elemental. It's 111 to 167 added physical damage, and then the projectiles pierce all targets. They have a chance to blind enemies. Apparently, there's some other various things. Oh, blinding enemies would be nice.
Can you keep that buff before you handle packs?
I mean, basically, all I have to do usually is just hit them a couple times from range if I want to get it beforehand. But it lasts long enough that I'm using Staggering Palm as a method of traversing the map. So it's really just a matter of using it all the time, and it stays up all the time. I need to get better with obviously activating it, but it doesn't
So you have
require
to,
it doesn't
yeah,
require any power charges. It just all it requires me to do is um what
get
do
in the
they
face of monsters for
well
each
no
pack.
it's dash to an enemy and strike them with an unarmed attack, heavy stunning them. So basically, once a monster hits a specific level where they're primed for stun or whatever, they show like a special little orb on their head, and you just staggering palm them, and as soon as you staggering palm them, you get the buff. And the buff lasts for 9.4 seconds, and I threw the persistence on there, which brought it up to like what is it currently? It's like I think it's like 11 or 12 seconds. I can't remember. Does it show on here the buff duration? It does not show the buff duration. But I'm pretty sure it's like about. Oh wait, there it is, right there. 13.16 seconds. So it lasts long enough that if I keep it up, it's actually pretty useful. I just noticed that it blinds targets if you add quality to it. That's kind of nice. I do like that.
How can I help?
I like that a lot. Let's grab some gem doojanks so I can gem cutter prisms.
I just got an offer for my 5 divine boots, and the guy accepted the party, then disconnected, and
Oh, yeah?
suspicious. They want my doojanks. They want to hack me. I don't trust you.
Maybe he has a cable modem and he's in the snowstorm.
Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. I think
Why
what
are
I
you casting with
actually...
the barrier invocation? Or are you not using it?
Well, I
because you
can't
don't have
use it when I have Embrace the Darkness on, so... I was playing around with Embrace the Darkness.
I don't like the fact that you're locked out of buffs just for
I don't like it either.
that layer. You're missing out on a lot of clear that could solve your pull-out problems just by trying that. And it's just I don't like that ascendancy at all.
Hmm.
Buffs are so good in this game, so like
I mean, you're not wrong. You are not wrong. I was trying to see if there was any, like, energy shield, just flat energy shield nodes.
I was just thinking that I misspoke about charge staff. It's not conversion. It's just an added buff. You still get the physical part on your melee hits. The only thing that doesn't do physical is the actual little shockwave projectile.
Mm.
So you can actually run both.
Would need to
Both
work
buffs.
power charges into my build to run both.
Or just run charge frenzy and charge infusion. Well, no, you can not run charge infusion if you want, and just keep power charges for using for the charge staff buff. So you could get both projectiles, the physical and the lightning ones, and you still have the physical part on your weapon if you use the whirlwind. You only get lightning conversion on the physical part if you use Tempest Flurry, which is what I use. But since you're using whirlwind, then it shouldn't be a problem.
There's a whole physical section over here that I didn't see.
Yeah. Yeah, right beside your charge infusion and resonance combo, right there.
Yeah. It's called Stylebender. Woo!
It would be a nice shock source now that I think of it for your physical. So you shattering palm into shattering palm. No, what is it? Shattering or the other?
It keeps
Uh,
sounds like you keep saying sharding palm.
Sorry.
Dude, it literally
my-
sounds like sharding palm. You know what a shart is, right? Oh man. Not the
It's
sharding.
more deadly to the enemies than anything else or attack.
Shard.
Anything but the sharding palm. That's where you shart into your palm and then smack it on the enemy.
When you get an enemy with that, they don't come back.
They don't come back, my friends. That's the sharding palm. Shart, 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 sharty, sharty, shart. I'm just looking at other stuff.
There's a few nodes that could up your unarmed strike since you're using one, but I don't know what two things you can do with it. So don't use those.
Doojings. What kind of doojings? Well, I see a break armor section over here, and like I kind of want to like grab it. So let's take a couple points here. Let's see if I can make it up to this break armor section. There's also another energy shield evasion section up here, which I could snag some more evasion and energy shield from. 1 max energy shield per 12 evasion rating on equipped body armor. So that's probably where I need to go. Okay. And let's pull this for right now. Can't you feel the love tonight? Thinking about rolling down in the deep, taking all my block points out to the keep. It's just too hard to travel over here to get these block nodes. There's some block nodes up there. I'm just gonna have to take those instead. Unfortunately, that means I lose my 1% damage per block point, so. What the ham biscuit? I just pulled all the nodes and that jank just like snapped back. Did you see that? Like the whole panel just snapped right back. Like I didn't even do what I had just done.
Sometimes it bugs out. Happens to me quite a few times. Don't mind me just gobbling up a sandwich.
Okay, did that actually work? It looks like it did. Okay, we're still coming down here for these. We're still doing that, so that's fine. Did it not take my changes earlier either? Okay. It's a little rude, but, you know, whatever.
You probably don't want that one.
No, I was looking at it. That doesn't look very friendly.
It's a noob trap for CI people. I fell into it.
Like, I mean, this cluster down here is kind of neat, but I'm looking at that cluster up there, and that cluster up there looks better. And it's closer to what I'm doing. And it has energy shield attached to it, which is what I need. So, we take this, this, and this. And then I probably also want the attack damage while I'm full life, because I'm always going to be on energy shield. I want that increased physical damage too. That still leaves me with 13 more points. Of course, I don't have enough stats to actually use my equipment anymore. All my intelligence went out the window. I wasn't very smart to begin with.
Dun dun.
Ahoy, hoy.
What's up?
Oh, just changing the build around.
So is Ginger.
Yeah, me too.
Tinkering, you know how it is.
Tinker, tinker, tinker toys. Tinker, tinker, tinker toys. Tinker, 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 tinker.
I was contemplating making a new character because a lot of my maps I've been leaving all the bosses and haven't felt like I had enough damage or confident in my character. So Leon shot me a couple of ideas and then I was just messing around with it. I can do bosses now. So
Good.
that's
Nice.
good.
Oh, good for that's awesome.
Oh my god, I just want to put the jewel in there.
Ooh, the grease installations on maps give rarity. It won't matter when they're nerfed, but if you use a greed emotion on a map, it'll give rarity.
Greed, 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 greedy, greed, greed.
Which makes sense. Makes so much sense. I think someone actually wrote it.
Oh, sold my ring. The rage grip. What's up, Carl, man? What's up, Corbin? That's a Carl, man. I teleported to his, he teleported to mine, as always.
Oh,
We're doing the
dropped
trade swippy
here.
swaps.
Sweepy swap, swap, swap.
Ah, 30 Doojanks. It's a decent ring.
I speak.
Alright, so I got 12 more points to use. Unfortunately, my block chance is down to 35%. Honestly, it's not even that much of a
That was
drop
the
for
first map
losing.
I got a boss on ever in doing my map career. Nice.
Your mapping career? The career of mapping?
Because if you ain't first, you last.
If you ain't first, you're last. Seven more intelligence required. You are a dummy.
Not to ask a silly question, but is there a map tab yet that you can buy?
There is for PoE 1, there will be for PoE 2, but
Yeah.
they haven't concluded yet. If you had it
I
for
haven't-
PoE 1, you'll have it for PoE 2.
Good, because that's one of my favorite tabs in PoE 1.
We're all waiting for it.
We're
Just gotta
all
look at-
waiting.
Oh shoot, I've got to go to the store, get milk, bread, and eggs.
They probably sold a ton of quad tabs because there's no map tab right now. And them smartsies.
That's actually you're probably right, bud. That's actually exactly what's going down.
Insidious.
The uniques tab though has saved me the most space thus far.
Yeah.
Oh, I have to buy the. Oh wait, I might have that in. No, I guess I don't have it in PoE 1 if I don't have it in PoE 2.
I don't have the unique tab. I should have the unique tab, but I don't.
I'm the type of guy who just likes to keep one of everything with the uniques. I was the same way in Diablo. I was like, well, you never know, and it's gonna be good for a funky build.
I mean, there are some ones in there that are really good for funky builds, but
They're usually the expensive ones.
Found that lightning mace earlier. I'm gonna use that in the build for sure. It's gonna be fun.
I mean, I've been looking at a lot of the uniques, and it's really obvious that some of them are just amazing for like specific builds. But they're running into an issue that has existed for a long time. It's an issue that basically is revolving around like hyper specialized uniques. So if you have too many hyper specialized uniques, it's the same problem that Diablo 4 was running into. All their uniques were like, oh, that's really nice, but if I'm not running this, this X specific build, like, why do I want that, right? And so that's what these uniques are turning into. Like, a lot of them are like very specific. The generic ones seem to be the only ones that are worth anything. The like really generic uniques, like the amulet that Leon's using, and some of the other ones that are like hyper specific.
I found a life sprig and was all excited, thinking, "Great, I got a great leveling weapon." And then I was like, "Ooh, this sucker's got a high required level. This ain't a leveling staff now."
Nope.
Yeah, let me know how it works out for you, Con. It is still tinfoil hat theory.
He's not in here.
Tinfoil.
Are we back on that? Please no.
What, the tinfoil hats?
Con's not in the channel. Never mind.
Sounds on break.
Nothing wrong with tinfoil hat theories. You just got to get your tinfoil hat on when you start spouting your tinfoil hat theory. That's all.
I don't have a tinfoil hat.
Well, that's terrible. You need to put those on.
You can borrow mine.
All right, I'll be back, fellas. Got to run to the store. May the loots be epic, the booty be bountiful. And I'll check you later.
Booty be bountiful. Oh,
Yeah.
man.
Would it be bountiful?
Oh, man. I like
It's funny
it
how
when-
we forget about the loot statement, but we all focus on the booty.
I like it when the booty be bountiful. That is definitely a bountiful. That is a high level. That is a high level dude there. That is some high, exceedingly high level dude. Alright. Since damage is not an issue, I'm focusing on energy shield.
I must meditate.
So 2,300. So I managed to get the energy shield up by an additional 1,000, basically. Let's see how that fixes
Yeah, that's
things.
much better.
Hopefully that'll give me more of a barrier against the bigger hits that are coming in.
Yeah, if you're gonna be leeching a lot of energy shield, you definitely want it
I
to be
lost.
higher than your base HP.
I lost about 10% block chance though, unfortunately. Down from 43 to 33%. It's rough. Let's give this another try, shall we? I mean, I still got like 8 more points coming to me. There's a boss we can go smack ourselves in the face with. That sounds like fun. Oh, okay. What did I do wrong now?
Broke everything.
Yeah, I broke everything. Like all my abilities are missing. Apparently, I need more intelligence. I'm a dumbly.
You broke everything.
Hold on, how much intelligence do I need? 80. Need 80, 80. Apparently, everything's around 80. Okay. So, like 1, 2, 3, buckle my shoe. Does that bring all my skills back? Yes, it does. Except for the spirit skills, which I'm not using anyway right now. Okay.
I must meditate.
I hate when I use up one of my portals for something stupid like that. Oh, I forgot. I have no energy shield until I actually hit something. Because I respect. That's always nice. So I just have no energy shield going into the frickin' map.
Oh, the well should heal, you know?
But clicking the well does not give you your energy shield?
I should have clicked the well. That's definitely what I should have done. You guys are smart. You guys are like some sort of geniuses. Oh my dear lord, Jesus. You got enough venomous crabs?
Those crabs were the bane of my existence for so long. Until I went CI.
They'll still get me pretty good with their physical damage. with my no fizz resist.
Do mom notes. They be useful.
And Mama's always right.
Yeah. Mom knows how to avoid you getting hurt. Always.
I might have to pick it up in some jewels.
That's what I did. I'm running like about 14% just with jewels,
Nah,
and that's
that
that's
wouldn't be
just what I
bad.
need. And then there's 3 nodes that you can take for another 18% for the 3 points, and that's matching that with jewels. You get like a third of damage directly to your mana, and that's really nice.
It's weird. I'm not breaking any armor anymore. Like, none of the monsters have the armor break things on them. Like, what the hell did I do wrong?
You broke everything.
I broke everything, apparently.
Missing the support for breaking armor? What were you using to break armor?
I'm using one of the bells. I have the bell set up with Envenom and Corrosion, and I also have it set up with Splinter and Armor Explosion. It's just not doing anything at the moment. Let's try this again. I just took it out and put it back in just to check it. Yeah, it's not doing anything. Is it because I have 2 bells that one of the bells supports is not functioning?
I haven't experimented with multiple bell skills, so I wouldn't know.
I mean, breaking armor is very important to the way that this build works. So if I'm not breaking armor, it's gonna be rough. Let's try putting down the second bell. Okay, so the second bell is causing armor break. Alright. Then what happens if I put down both bells? So if I put down both bells, I don't get the armor break. That's interesting.
One overrides the other, it seems. What if you somehow force the armor breaking one to come up second? Like for a frame or so. Is that something you can fit into your macro?
Yeah. Maybe if I change the order of them on the panel or something? Like, let's try that. Let's take the first one, move it down here, maybe the second one, move it up here, I don't know.
Try swapping the hotkeys for each.
Yeah, I could do that as well. Like, let's take this one, put it on F. And this one, put it on F2. Let's see if that fixes it. I feel like I'm back to no energy shield. Huh? Yeah, looks like that seems to fix it. So I guess one is overwriting the other.
Mm-hmm, most likely. So you need to ensure the one with the armor break comes up last. Yeah.
just like get in there? Sometimes I get stuck on the outside of the pack for some reason. Like they're like linebackers and they prevent me from moving. I mean, one thing I'm noticing right off the bat is that my leech has diminished. Either that or my damage has diminished, one or the other. Oh, extra crits. I'm pretty sure that was a crit.
Yep.
I can't maintain my energy shield anymore. Like, it's just such a small change, and like my energy shield, my ability to leech the energy shield has diminished to a proportion like massively. Hmm.
And the other leech node is very good because it's 50% instead of 25, the one you despec, for instance.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I grabbed this one over here, which is 25, and then I have the 10. This one over here is 50. So I guess I'll have to grab that one back.
Is there anything else you can sacrifice for that? I think I have both for better.
I mean, I definitely want both. I can't even sacrifice that one because it takes way too many points. That's 1, 2, 3, 4 to get to it. This one's only 3.
I mean, like there's the site, one of the site physical nodes you could sacrifice. Like from that little wheel, there's one of those that like the little nodes are not doing too much for you. It's just 10%. Like get those away and get the leech.
I need the leech.
I would try getting both notables if possible.
Yeah, I want both. Yeah.
Even if you have to sacrifice any of the little ES nodes, like the movement speed node, unless you really like the movement speed, I tend to despec and respec out of that, the one that's on the bottom of the ES wheel.
What's
You see the big ES wheel? That one shimmering. So that one. I tend to despec out of that because I don't see that much of an improvement.
No, you're right.
If you wish to use it.
I didn't know. I don't think I realized that I could despec out of that one. I thought it was mandatory. I was like, this is poopy and I don't like it. And I remember taking it and I was like, okay, I think I have to take it.
And then you can take out one of the small ones from the other wheel.
Let's see how that goes.
Yeah, that should be much better.
I was definitely having trouble maintaining. I mean, this could also just be my weapon sucks, right?
Yeah.
It's a low tier weapon. That's not high. It's not high tier. It doesn't have the high tier damage.
Maybe. What are you running for ailments on stuff? Just armor break?
Just armor break mainly. Well, I mean, I have the poison coming from the armor break corrosion because I was utilizing that as well.
I haven't specced into poison. I don't know what passives do good things with them.
I tried to put a Pillar of the Cage God in the guild stash, but I went to the guild's unique stash tab. So it's in there still, but it's in the uniques.
It's in there somewhere.
I don't know if regular members can access the uniques, so.
Yeah. I haven't locked down the unique tab or anything.
Alright, well, if any of y'all monks or non-monks, whoever wants it, it's in there if you need it.
I tried it. It's fun, but I get better mileage of my high face weapon,
Greetings.
even running Hoa.
It's definitely one you got a stat stack around.
Greetings. Ooh. Okay. So if we can craft something on these. This one goes to my quad. I gotta clear this up someday, sometime in my life. Poopy roll. Give me something good. Poopy roll. It's poopy. It's bad. You failed me. Such an ICS roll. Failed me.
Man. A tier 8 fire and a tier 6 lightning roll on this staff, and then it rolled 21% physical damage.
Yeah. They had one job.
Hey guys,
What's up?
what's up, Ginger?
What's up?
Are you gambling saves?
Did you get hit hard by the storm?
Not really.
Not really.
We're in the lower part of Virginia, so it's sometimes it just
Oh,
doesn't.
okay.
Snow just doesn't stick.
Nice.
It just doesn't stick.
Very nice.
Oh. Do melee skills do good for you, Ginger? I think not, right? Plus melee skills?
I don't see any reason why not.
Because they up your mana cost. But, well, your...
I mean, my mana doesn't really matter. Like the whole idea is to steal mana. Like that's
I
the
just got this.
that's
I
the
did
build.
Chaos Save to try... You did Chaos Save to try... reduce the bad mods.
I think that's less damage than what I'm currently using. Yeah, mine's 195 to 319. Yours is 144 to 250.
This is not quality though.
Yeah, I think even with
It's
quality
level
though.
79, you 71. I think.
And I'm level 7. And I'm not high enough level yet.
I don't think you can equip most of the expert bases right now.
Yeah, just a baby.
I'll live in the guild stash. Quick swap. If you wanna do
Just a little
good chance with it.
baby, just a little baby. I'm going back in again. Let's do this. Let's see if the mana leech changes I made. I think also I lost damage, and I think that's a whole other part of the equation, is that my physical damage is my life, and my life is my... It's like building physical damage is actually giving me like a large amount of like survivability. I think that's also part of it. Oh. Okay. Rude.
What can I do for
What happened?
I don't know. One shot, and I wasn't paying attention to my energy shield, so I didn't see what I was at when I died. I'm not sure if it was a one shot because I was not able to maintain my energy shield, or if it was a one shot through my energy shield. I'd have to go back and take a look. It's probably me not being able to maintain my energy shield, that would be my guess. Whatever I did to the build has now made it like completely incapable of actually maintaining my energy shield, which is the one thing that I was actually doing
Made with simple
successfully
and
before, unfortunately. So the answer to that question is I was unable to maintain my energy shield. Going back to take a look at it. He was dishing out more damage to my energy shield than I was capable of regenerating, although it was only barely. I was essentially fighting against the damage output. But then, when he hit me with the big attack, I had no energy shield because the energy shield was like just barely there. It was like I was at anywhere between like 0 to 100, and it was constantly going up and down between 0 and 100 because I wasn't able to counteract his damage output. I guess I screwed myself over by taking too many defensive nodes and dropping the offensive nodes. So now my offense isn't strong enough to counteract the
Yeah,
loss. So it's
the
like a
ES wheel-
balancing
Yeah.
act. Like, so I have more ES now, but I can't maintain the ES.
Yeah, the one that's the big ES wheel you took that you almost went to the witch side, that I usually do not take. I took for a while and then I despec'd out of it. It's too far for things that you can get in the other ES wheels. So despec all of that and put it into damage and fuck it.
I mean,
Maybe retake some of
unfortunately,
the other ES
most of my damage is on the other side of the board. That's also part of the problem.
because you're not going crit.
Um,
And that tree is half crit. Basically, that part of the tree is half crit. As you can see. Crit, crit there, crit
I
there,
see.
crit on the top
I
right,
see there's a
crit on
lot
the...
of crit. I see. There's crit percentage. There's crit all over the place. I see it.
Going crit would not be a bad idea on your build. If you wish to leech more, you need to have bigger hits.
No, you're not wrong. I mean, there's a whole node cluster
Yeah.
over here. This the tempered mind,
Mm-hmm.
which does have
That's for your
20%
build.
increased physical. It also comes with crit as well. No crit
Puts you near
percentage though,
TI.
unfortunately.
Yeah, but on the way there, you have the other crit nodes, which usually everyone takes those two rhombus that are there. Then you get near CI, and then if you want more ES, you can go over the top and get the big ES wheel that gets you intelligence, in case you want to do that.
I mean, if I'm gonna take any kind of the crit nodes, then I probably want to take this critical hit chance and critical hit chance, which are right here.
Yeah, those are really nice as well. The big one specifically is really nice. And those little 3-4 crit points that you have really close to the monk starting area, those are really good early on. But more important than anything is just, even if it's the same fizz that what you have now, and not an actual upgrade, higher crit based weapon just goes miles.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying not to like change my entire build to turn into a crit build. Like, and I don't even think the crit build is really gonna help. The defensive layers have to be there to survive. Like, yeah, as you can clearly see, like if I don't have the defensive layers in place, it doesn't matter how much energy shield I can steal. The general gist of the idea is that if I'm in combat and I'm attacking things, my energy shield should always be at full 100% of the time. I should never have to worry about my energy shield being empty. If I can't bring my energy shield back up to full for whatever reason, either A, I'm being hit too much, or B, I'm not stealing enough mana, or C, I'm not dealing enough physical damage, then the whole build falls apart, crumples into a wet tissue rag on the floor.
C, that's what you... Option C is what you tackle by going crit. That should sort of help with the other two as well.
I mean, I don't know how that helps. The problem
Because
is
you're doing bigger hits,
the
more
problem
reach.
is consistency though, right? So if I'm not consistent, then there's going to be situations where my energy shield's going to falter and then I'm going to die. Consistency for this seems to be more important than inconsistency. Like big hits every now and then, like okay, but I need to maintain my energy shield constantly, and since my energy shield is tied to
Oh,
my
you can use some
damage, it's
support
got to
gems
be.
for
It
that.
has to be consistent.
You use inevitable critical. You use the notes that give you crit when recently. There's a few things you can do
Jewel
there.
sockets. Let's grab that.
Try something different.
You can use, like I said, a charging fusion plus combat frenzy and resonance, which gives you a more multiplier to your crit chance. Means you're on a buff, but still, it's good.
I don't know. I liked how I had it set up before. I think I just wasted like 130,000 gold respecking.
We can always go back, I guess.
Yeah, another 130,000 gold down the drain.
Just gold. It's worthless in Ray class.
God, I wish there was a training dummy I could actually like smack on and test this kind of stuff. It would be nice. Twould be nice. Well, we've got a little bit of the damage back. I'm at 67.41% mana leech too. Let's just go into a baby map. Baby map. Since I'm just dying over and over again and not getting anywhere.
Baby map.
I mean, he's gonna level really fast. He's only 71. He gets tons of XP and any tier really. But he'll probably zoom up to like 79, 80, no time. And 10 more passive points is a lot of strength, like a lot of power.
Mm-hmm.
When I play this character, all it makes me want to do is go play like a character that actually functions properly. That's literally how I feel when I play this character. It's like this character is just I don't know. It's like a mess. It's like somebody went to a garbage dump and just grabbed a bunch of car parts and like put together like a Frankenstein car and like it doesn't none of the stuff fits together right, but I guess it makes a functional build. I mean, I suppose. And you can totally make a powerful character by cobbling together all the pieces of many different characters worth of builds, like energy shield from one character and evasion from another character, like the ranger's evasion, the sorceress's energy shield, the melee of a I don't even know, a warrior. And you just shove it all together in a room and shake it up like a cocktail, and then you end up with the monk, and I don't know, it just feels not great. I mean, I can make it work. I've made it work. I'm playing around with different builds on it and just playing with stuff, but it just doesn't feel good. Feels poopy. Feels like the worst. It feels like the worst melee character I've ever played. That's what it feels like.
I think it's a skill. And the whirlwind thing is poopy.
I've played around with and without the whirlwind skill, Lobo. You're harping on the whirlwind skill.
Yeah, because it's poopy.
But it's not just the whirlwind skill. I've played around with all the skills so far. I played around with Ice Strike. I played around with the Staggering Palm. I played around with the Frozen Locust. Lotus. I've played around with the whirling. What is it called? Wind Blast. I've played around with a lot of the abilities. None of them feel particularly amazing. Ice Strike is probably the one that I like the most, but I mean, it was basically just generico bonking melee attack. It didn't feel much different than the basic melee attack, other than the fact that it added ice to the attack. It was like, here's your basic melee attack with ice.
Have you tried doing the what's it called? The cone lightning thing. Storm wave? What the heck is it called?
Yeah, well, I'm kind of stuck with physical with this particular setup, so like I don't really have a choice. Unless I spec completely off of the mana leeching energy shield thing. You can't sustain your energy shield with any of the conversion abilities. It just doesn't work.
Oh, you cannot use the conversion points and just use the ones that give you extra, like charge staff.
Poopy 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 poop. I mean, I've had fun with the monk, somewhat. I mean, it's okay. And you know what? You know what? I'd rather be on my warrior though. Like, I'd 100% rather be on my warrior. And I don't understand this whole like darkness thing. Like the penalties that you get for it just seem totally not worth it. Like what it gives you, is so minute. It feels like by comparison to what you're giving up. You're giving up, you know, like Wind Dancer. You're giving up, you know, you're giving up the Ghost Dance. You're giving up your Grim Feast. You're giving up, you know, like all the Herald skills. Yeah. You're giving up everything.
You're going like physical. Going physical without Herald of Ash is like it makes no sense.
Well, I mean, you can go physical with Herald of Ash. It's...
Without, I mean.
That's the only one that. That's the only one that works with physical, actually.
That's what I meant. That makes no sense going physical without Herald of Ash.
Yeah. So then now I don't even have Herald of Ash. I got nothing. Right. So like,
that darkness thing is bad.
I mean, what does it give you? Like, I don't really understand. It gives you like a little temporary hit point pool of like 600.
It should reserve your mana and allow you to use your spirit. TBH.
I mean, if it did that, it would be completely incompatible with the mana leeching.
No, if you don't reserve whole your mana, if you reserve part of it, not really. If it reserves like 50% of your mana and you leech the mana and get a nice mana pool, which is all around that part of the tree, then like make it half my mana pool and let me use buffs so that I can save on resources and not having to respec into Mind Over Matter if I don't want to, and I can use that later anyway. Instead, I'm using it and avoiding using like one of the strongest stats in the game, just because I want like 500 ES layer. It's not worth it.
I mean, it's not even ES. Like, I don't know what it is. I don't even know. I don't even know what it is or how it functions. Like, does it have the same? Does it have the same problems as ES? Like, is it take double damage from chaos? Does it, you know, like, does certain elements bypass it? Like, does it poison and, like, does it function as a shield against poison and bleed? Essentially, is that what it's doing?
If I only knew. We all only knew.
If I only had a brain. Removes all spirit. Damage taken is reserved from darkness before being taken from life or energy shield. Darkness reservation lasts for 10 seconds. Reservation effects prevent a portion of a given resource, usually spirit, though it can be life or mana, from being used for other purposes while active. Reserving a resource does not change the maximum value of that resource. I mean, it just reserves all of it, though. Like, I mean, the Grasp of Void, which allows you to gain unreserved darkness, is, I mean, I don't know. Is that poison? I think poison just penetrates right through the darkness as well. Like, if I'm looking at it correctly. My little monk in the baby map, he's just smacking everything down. He don't even care. Little baby monk. You know, I think I've pinpointed exactly what this feels like. This character. Like, I think I know now. You know what it feels like? It feels like meleeing with a sorceress at Diablo 2. You know, like when you try and make like a melee sorceress, like you get like an axe or like a one-handed weapon, and like, or you try to be a bear or something, and like you just like there's something off about the way the character functions. Like it just doesn't feel like a melee character, even though you have a weapon in your hand and you're swinging it. Like it feels like I'm a sorceress who is like wielding like a two-handed axe or something. Like I'm running around chopping things with a two-handed axe. That's what it feels like.
Hey, I ran a witch elementalist from POE1 with a two-handed axe who had a cyclone set up and was just spinning to winning through mobs and burning everything.
So you know how it is.
Evening, guys.
What's up, Dev?
Hey, different.
What's better than the Juggernaut Warrior? Melee was bad in POE1.
Melee's still bad.
I figured you would enjoy this. While I was working today, I was glancing over and watching a little bit of Rax's stream, and he decided to level a barb, and he said it just ass. Like leveling the class is just brutal.
Yeah. It's still my favorite build in the game. I've leveled. I'm leveling 2 witches right now. But
For Warrior?
it's
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
I think Warrior was really fun when I went with the shield skills.
Well, I don't think he's realized that the shield is good. I think he's doing some like leap attack. I don't know. I've never played
Well,
Warrior,
that's what
so
I'm playing. Yeah.
I don't think he's.
I've tried all the melee skills, like, and I hated them all. Like, the only one that I really liked was like the molten attack thing, but it kept moving me forward, and I couldn't control my positioning, and I hated it. But not being able to control your positioning is awful. It just feels awful. And then I was like, I tried out the shield skills, and I'm like, oh look, resonating shield. I was like, this is neat. I was like, I can break armor while smacking my shield. This is kind of cool. And then I tried shield charge, and shield charge was amazing. And then like, it didn't seem to matter. Like any of the shield abilities are amazing. They're very well balanced, and all you have to do is just stack armor on your shield to get damage. The higher the armor is, the better the damage. And they
Leonard,
stun
you
like crazy
sorry,
too.
Ginger.
Oh, sorry.
I had a question about that darkness on that monk. Can you turn a herald on, and then when it gets to the certain amount of darkness, will it cut on and then cut back off and you lose the darkness?
You cannot turn heralds with darkness. You have no spirit.
You get no spirit whatsoever. Like it says reservation, like it's reserving a specific portion of your spirit or something, but it's not doing that. It just takes all of your spirit and it gives you darkness in return.
Okay, because when you was hovering over the tooltip just a second ago, it said that it would work the same as spirit, life, or mana, but I couldn't get it to work either. So I was just asking, maybe I was screwing it
No,
up.
it says damage for a darkness reservation lasts for 10 seconds, but then it also says at the top of the skill, it says removes all spirit.
But the darkness, one of those when you was highlighting over it, it was saying the darkness could be used instead of life, mana, or spirit.
So it's basically what it is it's taking any damage that you take from the darkness first before it takes it from any other source.
Okay.
So if you
Like I said,
have
I was just confused.
if you get hit and you take damage to your energy shield, like it's an order of operations, right? So like in the case of an energy shield user, your energy shield is first, then your life is second. So if you're a darkness energy shield user, now darkness is first, your energy shield is second, and your life is third. In that order.
Leonard, does it make sense to do like lower tier maps with stones like that have juiced up like quality and or quantity and rarity and stuff like that, or is it not worth running those?
I mean, you can still get divines at any time, so if you have a high rarity, it's probably worth running. I just think the bases and everything else you get will be lower, you know?
Yeah, right. You're not going to find as many like experts. You're going to find more advances,
Yeah,
right?
yeah. We're not the high tier experts. You'll find the lower tier experts.
Right. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Exalts. I mean, I think this is a weapon issue. I think that's what this is. I think my biggest issue right now is that physical damage is the most important thing to this character. My weapon is a baby weapon that I got at level 62. And I'm now currently level 71, and then I'm like trying to do like tier 14 maps, which are like level 80, and I don't have a good weapon, like not high enough for that type of content. And I think once I have a good weapon in my hands, I think the build suddenly comes back together. I think that's the problem.
That sounds about right. Sounds perfectly great.
Because physical damage is my survivability, and if my physical damage isn't up to spec for the zone that I'm in, then my survivability is crap as a result. I think it's just as simple as that. This area is too low level for me. So what area is the correct area level for me? If this is a 65 at tier 1, that means I need, what, 6 levels higher?
Tier 6, tier
Probably
7,
mid,
tier
yeah,
8,
just probably in the middle.
tier 9.
Anywhere in that range.
Because I need
6 to
EXP,
10.
and I need to get to level 79 so I can actually get a better weapon. My next weapon tier is 79. I don't know, it's a very odd number. It's an interesting first 2 rolls. Terrible third roll.
What is it? Indeed. Yes. On with the work.
Wait. You can get maximum life on an amulet? I didn't know you could get maximum life on an amulet. I've never seen that mod before. Have you guys ever seen that before?
Yeah.
Percentage? Yeah.
Percentage maximum life?
Yeah. And mana too you can get. It's kind of rare.
Ah, I've never seen it.
I have one of those in my Inferno list on the early levels.
Yeah, that's the first time I've seen it, and it's going right in the bin because it's a terrible ring. A terrible amulet. It is the poopy. No, warrior is actually very fun. Like,
I like warrior.
speaking on warrior, I liked leveling warrior. It felt good. The armor, while it might not be the most amazing thing in the world, it actually worked, like, for the majority of the early part of the game. So, like, you felt like you were actually pretty tanky for the most part. I mean, yeah, armor might be, like, falling apart toward the end of the game when monsters are dishing out, like, 5,000 damage in a single hit or whatever, but, like, level 1 to, like, level 60... armor felt way stronger and way better than evasion did. Then you start getting into maps and the monsters hit you in the face for like massive amounts of damage and then things go wonky, but
Such blood-chilling beauty.
You do not feel good when you get slapped in the eye.
Hey. Until next time. What is it? Cool.
What fresh nightmare is this?
Try some 7s. Let's see how we do in a 7. Oh, hello, Delivery Mirror.
The mirror, pleased with your side. You feel all high and mighty, O powerful god slayer.
Who got hit by the blizzard yesterday? Any of you guys?
Oh, yeah, we did. We got about a
You-
foot of snow and
Nice.
some freezing rain.
No, that's not so nice.
Freezing rain is not so nice.
It came through. It's too warm here for anything to stick, which is usually the case around this area. Had some light snow on the car, which melted relatively quickly. See, 7's about where I'm supposed to be. Seem to be doing just fine here. Get some levels, punk. I'm using up all the rare 7s. The monk just kind of feels like a chore. He's like a chore to play. There's so much involved in making sure everything goes right. Making sure you get all your buffs and like setting up your bells and getting your combo points and getting your power charges and like feels like the lady sent me to the grocery store with a list of groceries to come home with. And she'll kill me if I forget the sour cream.
Honestly, Ginger, I'd kill you if you got the sour cream.
It's terrible. You guys ever see that movie? The lady sends her husband to the store to get some sour cream for the tacos. And he's like walking to the store to get the sour cream because they're pretty close nearby. And he's like, all right, gotta get the sour cream, gotta get the sour cream, gotta get the sour cream. You know, the Niners were playing last night. No, don't think about that. Get the sour cream. You gotta get the sour cream. Gotta get the sour cream. Gotta get the sour cream. But that play last night was really good. Sour cream, sour cream. That was really good. I got to talk to Jeff about that. Sour cream, sour cream, sour cream. Jeff, I think Jeff's going to have some interesting things to say about that play, sour cream. I really think that that was like the best play of the century, sour cream. And then by the time he gets to the store, he gets to the grocery store, and he totally forgets he went there for sour cream. Comes home with like a sports magazine. He walks into the door, and his wife's like, "Where's the sour cream?" He's like, "Damn it!" He's like, "If you only knew how hard I tried to get that sour cream. If you only knew." He literally just walked right back out the door, goes straight back to the grocery store to get the sour cream. Alright, don't forget the sour cream this time. Sour cream, sour cream, sour cream. Stop chanting sour cream to himself. Still forgets it. Rumor has it there's diminishing returns past 100. I don't know who started that rumor. As far as I know, rarity has no diminishing returns in this game.
So a bit of a testing video this morning, which I tested to that. I'll link later. Apparently there's a bit of diminishing returns past 100 something.
Wait, have you seen some of the people who are running like 300-400 rarity?
Yeah, I have.
Have you seen them drop like multiple divines back to back? Like it's, I don't know if that's really true.
There's a difference though between character rarity and map rarity, and both are computed differently apparently. So that's what causes that.
So these people
Apparently,
are stacking map rarity, or they're stacking player
They're stacking
rarity?
both. They're stacking both, but apparently there's the diminishing return is only for player rarity. This is all speculation, from what I've seen.
Okay, so put 100 player rarity on and then stack map rarity.
Yeah, they juice up maps tremendously, and then let's say you don't go 300, but you go like 150, and you're like on sort of a sweet spot. Maybe.
Well, there's probably
there's
probably breakpoints.
Soft cap and soft cap, yeah, and breakpoints like exactly.
I mean, my assumption is there's breakpoints.
We'll just have to wait what GGG has to say about it, because at the very least they should, when tackling this problem, whatever the decision they may take, they should disclose a bit of the information on how it works. Otherwise.
Man, did you know that Diablo 2's rarity system, or like Magic Find system, changed like 8 or 9 times from like the development of the game? Like they had a lot of different ways that Magic Find worked, and people kept figuring out how it worked, and every time they figured out how it worked, like they would exploit the ever-loving bejesus out of it. Like specific Magic Find numbers in D2 would cause items to fall like every single time, guaranteed. And people found this out, and they were like, "Oh, so you mean I need exactly 127% Magic Find, and everything will be a unique?" Yes. And then literally they did this.
Oh my god.
And everything was a unique, and so forth and so on. And this was D2 back in the day, and they kept fixing it. Like they were like, "Oh, well, this is obviously not good," and they would like make a patch and they would fix it, and then
everyone's
they would
swimming in Jacos.
yeah, and then they would figure it out again, and like somebody would figure it out. Like there was a whole thing for a while where like the Soges wouldn't fall if somebody had a Soge in the game. So if anybody had a stoner, the Ring of Jordan, like at all in the game, it just would never drop another one. And so people figured out that you had to like take them and like put them on other characters like mules and stuff like that, and then go farm them. They also found out that like if you had all the other unique rings in your possession, those wouldn't drop. And like there were just tons of problems. So like the people were exploiting that, and it was really easy to exploit because once you found out that like if you had the unique on your person, it would never drop again, right? So then that means that you could just hold all the uniques that you didn't want to fall, and then you would just kill the monsters, and the uniques that you did want to fall would fall on the ground. And then there was like no diminishing returns at one point, just like we currently have right now. And then they started adding them in. They started changing the way that Magic Find worked, and it got even more complicated. At the moment, there still is individual Magic Find numbers that cause specific things to happen that won't happen unless you have that specific Magic Find number. It's really stupid. Since they're copying D2's system, there's bound to be similarities with the way that they're making things happen. They probably do have the same kind of weird formulas going into play. It's interesting the parallels that draw between the two games, because they straight up copied the game, but like at specific points, like before they finished the system. I don't know what patch number they stopped at. It seems mildly decent with 23% chaos res. Let's throw another Dujank on there. Let's see if it gets anything good. Oof. 18 to maximum life. That's rough. That's kind of poopy. I mean, it's still a pretty decent res helmet. Come on, movement speed. Of course not. I'd be interested to find out, like, what's going on with the system. But, well, the point I'm trying to make is that they're probably going to make many changes over the next coming weeks, months, year. And it's going to be little tweaks behind the scenes that we're not going to be able to see. Just the same way they did in D2, which they kept doing over and over again. Like, you'd be playing D2 one day and the Magic Find worked one way, and then the next day, like, they changed the Magic Find system and it worked a completely different way. Which is kind of poopy, too, for the people who are building the rarity, because I know the rarity gear is really expensive. It's interesting to hear, though, that there's any kind of, like, failing in the rarity gear. So stacking above 150% might not be worth it. But it's also interesting to think that, like, maybe that's interacting with the map rarity in some way as well. Maybe they're just, like, cumulatively creating a situation where if you have, like, 150% rarity on your person and then you stack map rarity, they're, like, multiplying off of each other somehow instead of being additive.
They just need to put it in the LS passage and call it a day. Strip it out of here. And I don't care if we need 100 rarity, just put it in the LS. Let everyone reach it after killing certain bosses, so that everyone gets the nice loot whenever they overcome certain challenges, and that's it.
Or make it not as useful. I mean, that's also potentially a way that you could approach it.
I mean, yeah, if they make it not of a currency, that would be like the best band-aid solution. But if they want to keep somehow the feel of being able to increase your currency drops and whatnot, then do not make it a stat on gear.
I mean, again, going back to D2, like, D2's Magic Find did not work on runes, which ended up being the primary currency of the game. It was runes were completely unaffected by Magic Find, so most people were fine with that. Quantity still affected runes, which quantity would be player count in Diablo 2. They set up quantity for quite some time, and they basically postured it as a kind of like a way of rewarding players for playing together in groups. Something this game completely just does not do well. This game does a lot. It does a lot of things well, but group play is not one of them.
They do have the same increased quality for party play though, but there's other problems with party play.
Nah, this map is complete. Let's get the hell out of here. Moving on. We're getting levels. Just moving. We're moving in direction. In a direction. We're getting there.
Move it on. Hold your rhythm. Leave it on. Keep your rhythm.
Where is that critical strike cluster? The hit chance cluster, not the damage cluster. This one? Yeah, moment of truth. Without percentage, there's no reason to build magnitude. It's... yeah. It is not a good idea. Man, there are so many towers around here. Let's go get our booty cheeks clapped. Let's go get our booty cheeks clapped. I mean, if I had more melee strike range, I could probably utilize just the regular basic attack. Problem is the basic attack half the time won't hit the bell, which is unfortunate. The basic attack does do way more damage though. Way more physical. I wish I could, like, somehow convert Ice Strike into pure physical damage. That'd be great. That'd be amazing.
People use it with Ice Strike. Well, I use Ice Strike and Charge Staff, which does not convert to physical, but Charge Staff is based off physical as well, so you get extra, and you can just go high physical. You can put the heft thingy on it, and it does better physical per leech. You can go even more crazy. That's the other physical commercial channel. What was it? Brutality? Yeah,
Yeah,
brutality.
what happens if he put brutality after just winning conversion? And it would just be the skill.
Yeah.
Be interesting. I could try it. See what happens.
I think I can do enough physical damage. You're probably gonna do better if you spend more into it. And I use Ice Strike or Choke Staff.
I mean, if you could use Ice Strike without the conversion, that would be great. I just like the way it attacks. I could always play with it and see.
I mean, it'll definitely stop the conversion. The question is,
Do I lose 80% of my damage by stopping the conversion?
Probably not.
Well, I'm assuming the conversion still happens. Like, that's my assumption.
Isn't it
It
better
just
to
takes
just
it off the top.
KO?
Yeah, it just takes the 80% off the top and then
You're
just
doing
removes the cold
20%
damage.
hit?
Yeah. which doesn't
worst case
fix
scenario.
which doesn't fix the problem, unfortunately.
Yeah, I say you just scale both parts of it, elemental and physical. It's possible to run both. Scale the physical part per leech. Scale the elemental part per damage. Scale both. You know?
I mean, if it was a little bit less of a conversion, it would probably might be doable. But 80% is just too much. At that point, I'm doing a very meager amount of physical damage. Okay, that's a lot of Prowling Shades. I dodged the first one, there was another one. I dodged the second one, there was another one. I dodged the third one, there was another one. I dodged the fourth one, there was another one. And the fifth one hit me, and I froze. Like, okay. This is just too much. It's just too much. Stupid Prowling Shades. They didn't get me then. So, ha.
Just run Ice Strike with Pulse Seeker and Herald of Ice and call it a day. It's really fun too. Everything explodes.
I mean, I like the ice abilities. I think the ice abilities are amazing, and I'm gonna try it. As soon as I finish this map, I'm gonna go give it a shot.
Pulse Seeker.
Holy Jesus.
You will want to have one of these if you're going to play with the ice abilities.
Yeah, I've seen that one. I played around with it. Alright.
How can I help?
Cody's just sawing wood over there.
Greetings. They'll be here.
7 dex is low. Little baby rolls. Such a little baby roll ring. Okay, little baby roll ring, you're going in the trash.
What can I do for you?
Oh, baby roll ring.
Like, it kept rolling, like, stats, but, like, they were, like, 7 strength, or, like, something really baby. It was, like, little baby rolls. Baby.
He was just trying to be a good boy. You stole his opportunity to be a good boy.
Alright, so what are we thinking with brutality? Like, just if I throw brutality on here, let's see.
I haven't tried it.
So the DPS is currently with Ice Strike. Is this the right one? Yeah. So Ice Strike is 80% of physical damage to cold. Currently dishing out 337 physical, 870 cold. Putting on the Brutality Gem, my total damage goes from 4,559 DPS to 1,718 when I put the Brutality Gem on. So yes, it's the worst case scenario. It takes the cold damage away, but doesn't actually
What if you
give
put
the...
heft along with that? Put both heft and brutality.
Okay.
What do you get? Let's see. Let's do some crazy math.
1,971 DPS with heft.
Woo.
I mean, it just doesn't do enough physical damage. It's the physical damage is just bad. It's just really bad. He's bad, guy. He's really bad. He's bad, guy. It's not good. It's bad. It's not very good. It's not very good. Can I do 17s yet? No. Flicker Strike is pure physical?
Yeah, Flicker Strike is just what your weapon does.
But you can't use it unless you have a power charge?
You will need to use either of the power charge setups, yes. Which means Specking Out of Darkness, yes.
Teleports and strikes 2 additional times per power charge.
Then you spec into the nodes that give you less power charge consumption, then you give quality to the flicker there as well, and you use the support so that you can consume less power charges.
But I want to consume more power charges. More.
Yeah, that means you can consume more by consuming less.
I want to consume more power charges.
So that means you can consume each power charge more times.
More power charges.
Works really well with the bell as well.
Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, I'm just playing with the darkness for right now. I don't know. It's okay, I guess.
Oh, darkness, my old friend.
I don't know if I really like it or if it's just, does it offer like stability? I think it just offers stability is what it is. It makes me stable. I got stability.
Again, there must be a way to make that whirlwind skill do more.
I mean,
see it, and I
it
don't
seems to
like
be
it.
it seems to be a number of strike skill, not really a damage skill. Which I mean, it was working for exactly the purposes that I was using it for, but I can't really switch back and forth between it and the regular attack very easily, which is another issue. I got an Untainted Paradise coming up.
So what about Tempest Flurry? That's 60% conversion instead of 80. And will grant you shock. So, and it will be sort of the same physical damage or DPS, let's say, because in the time you get one basic attack off, Tempest Flurry gets like 4 hits in, and one of those has really more damage. More damage and more chance to shock. maybe that allows you to same leech or similar. And you can add chop to your stuff.
A filthy lobber. I'm literally just smacking everything to death with my basic attack right now.
Yeah, I'm seeing that. Just hitting bells.
And the basic attack has the highest physical damage, so... I mean, I guess one thing that I could do is... I mean, if I unspec Brutality, I could add in other elements, so that is an option.
Or maybe you could keep a high physical spec skill like the Whirlwind Strike or whatever you were using as a backup to use in between fights and packs to fill up your energy shield and have another high damage setup to clear.
Whirlwind Strike doesn't really fill up my energy shield, that's the problem with that skill. The damage on it is too low. So what I was using that for was to trigger the... I was using it to trigger the bells, and the bells were refilling my mana energy shield at that point. In this particular case, with the regular attack, I mean, the regular attack does enough to fill my energy shield by itself. Hey look, 2 immune to fire damages. I don't even care about fire damage. Let's go.
This should be interesting.
God, there's so many all over the place. What the hell?
Good night.
Not used to seeing them, like, spread out like this. Can I put this through the wall? Does line of sight matter?
Oh god, the Delirious Augury, let's go. Time to torture myself and to lose more XP.
Yeah. Why not? Just thwack the monsters in the eyeball. That's what I get for going Chalupa Monk.
Not Chalupa enough.
Are you the
Not quite
Chalupa?
Chalupa.
Are you a Chalupa Monk?
Not quite the crisp needed on the Chalupa.
Yeah, it's a little soggy. It's a soggy Chalupa. Nobody likes a soggy Chalupa. Stench Clasher? What? Slasher? You gonna slash me with your stench? How does that even work? Bro?
Knocks you off your feet. It's so foul.
Oh, the cloud is leaving. No. Why does the cloud leave the map?
Why does the cloud, like, have 300% movement speed?
Rayclass does not give up its secrets easily.
Opening up all them chests, all them chests. Chests. All the chests. I'm still trying to determine whether I want to keep the darkness or not. The survivability that it adds is neat. I mean, I like that. If I go deeper into it, it just builds chaos damage, is what it looks like.
I mean, you could try chaos build, yeah, I guess. Seems to scale off physical. I don't see any other way to build a character's damage output from what I've seen. Like, if you can't go in elemental with buffs because you get bleach, you can't go crit because you need survivability. Go chaos.
Well, his
So we don't
ascendancy
have
gives him a ton of extra chaos, so he
Yeah.
builds physical and he just gets chaos for free.
Yeah, I mean,
I
that's
guess, yeah.
essentially how that works. I just gotta take the brutality gem off.
Because I think his main issue right now is he's not getting any damage out of his ascendancy, he's
Yeah.
just getting defense.
Bleach with the physical, kill with the chaos, basically. What you need to do.
I mean, the ascendancy seems primarily defensive. The darkness is a defensive skill. The chaos doubling with the resistance is a defensive skill. Increases your max chaos res. The mana leech to your energy shield is a defensive skill. Like, if we talk strictly about this and say like how much offensive stuff is there really in here, I mean,
Only chaos.
there's like Into the Breach, I guess, could technically be considered an offensive skill because you can get an additional 7% damage as extra chaos for 5 seconds, like when you pick up the purple things. But like they're so inconsistent. Like sometimes I'm surrounded by them and sometimes there's none in sight, and I don't like this. So like this could be an offensive setup. And then there's this one right here, which is reality rending. That's offensive. It's a % chance to gain extra damage as chaos, which doesn't really guarantee it, but I mean, I could get 23% chance for 25%, 13% chance for 50, 7% chance for 100 as extra chaos damage. So it basically just like doubles. I have like a 7% chance to like double my damage and get extra chaos damage. The darkness side doesn't really have a lot of damage output on it either, except for this node, which is Grasp of the Void, which is gain 1% of damage as extra chaos per 20 unreserved darkness that you have active. So if you fully go into this and you have, I don't know, what, like, let's say you have 700 unreserved darkness divided by 20 gets you 35% extra damage as chaos. That doesn't even really even seem worth it. I don't know. It seems odd. There's not a lot of damage in there. And the damage that is there is random. It's like you get chaos damage sometimes.
Usual high attack speed for those, yeah.
And I am building high attack speed, so I mean that is a thing. I mean, I could take off the Chalupa darkness and I could go more toward the like extra chaos damage, the reality rending. I think the reality rending is powerful with an attack speed build.
Have you tried the chaos skills for the monk? I haven't.
They're okay. Like, Hand of Chayula lets you curse monsters, which, if I go that direction, I can, like, throw a curse or, like, a mark on a monster easily. The curses are so, generically bad, though. They're either good because you need the negative resistance, or they just do some weird thing that you're not really interested in.
I mean, vulnerability is probably best for you. Free armor pen.
Yeah. I mean, I'd rather just break their armor, but I guess armor pen would be nice.
I think it makes you that you can break it easier with weak, like
It just
no,
pins.
yeah.
It just pins a certain portion of their armor. So, like, if you break their armor, I don't think it does anything.
Well, I think you'll break it faster because it curses them, so it's like minus 5k armor. Let's say, just had the blue. and then you're hitting them that much harder because you just minus 5k off the top, and then you'll break them like right away, or you'll leech them right away.
I mean,
like it's an instant minus.
Having that on like a AOE curse would probably be really effective. Using
Like
blasphemy.
darkness and no blasphemy, yeah.
Because I mean, I do have issues sometimes with high armor monsters not being able to leech mana from them because obviously they have ridiculously high armor pools that have to be broken. So being able to like pre-break their armor would be nice. I think having a portion of the damage taken from my mana would be nice as well.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, basic attack is kind of fun when you throw Staggering Palm into the mix.
Yeah. I like Staggering Palm a lot.
The Staggering Palm fork, too.
I think it's a projectile, so I'm pretty sure you can make it do whatever you want.
Well, I put Scattershot on it. It's kind of fun.
Is it helping you leech too? 'Cause it's physical.
It's physical.
Right?
It is physical, yeah. Any
So
any
just like a ton
physical
of charge.
any physical damage helps me leech. I was using I'm occasionally using like Wind Blast on occasion because that Wind Blast is all physical damage and it leeches.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Whirling Assault's meant to use with that Staggering Palm projectiles. They just shoot so fast at it, like so many projectiles come out when you do it.
Oh yeah. I mean the sheer number of hits is massive.
With the weapon, or is it unarmed?
So you get a buff, and then your
Yeah, I
attacks- So
Yeah.
you can do it with a weapon, yes.
You get the buff, but the projectiles are not
The
weapon.
projectile damage is based off the skill, Staggering Palm.
Yeah.
You scale that, you put the links in that. But then your other skill is just procking it. It's like having a proc built into your skill.
Mm-hmm.
I mean you don't have to like use any other ability to proc it. Like that's what I've seen. From what I've seen, there is no like required ability to be used beforehand to get the effect. It's really just stunning a monster. Apparently once the monster hits like I think it's like 80% on their sun threshold bar or something, they just get a symbol above their head which indicates that they're easily stunnable at that point. And you just Staggering Palm them, which immediately stuns them.
What's the fastest attack a warrior has? Is it just regular Mace Strike?
Hmm. I mean, they're all kind of poopy. I don't know.
Yep.
Like, I guess technically Mace Strike, yeah.
Has anyone tested dual wielded Mace Strike? Does it like swing with both weapons?
I was playing with the shield.
Yeah. For survivability, I was playing with
I think I'm gonna do an elemental barb, and I'm gonna use dual wield. I'm pretty sure like one-handers. I'm just trying to think what
Molten
scale.
Strike.
I don't think I'm gonna do like the classic basic fire. I'm gonna use uniques, and I'm gonna do like freeze and lightning. It's gonna be pretty cool, I think. I have a couple ideas with the uniques.
I saw potential in Molten Strike. I just didn't like how it worked. I thought that ability was poopy. I don't like how it like moves your whole character around like in a really weird way. It just feels bad. Your character does
Like it's
this.
move speed.
What maps am I running? Like 8s, basically, or 7s?
Oh, 8s.
He's just trying to level. Because once he's high level, then he'll get a new weapon, and then he'll just be perfectly...
Yeah, the weapon is the main thing that I'm currently, like, lacking. I need a better weapon.
Struggling.
And then like, your extra damage as chaos is going to feed off that weapon.
Yeah.
It's like 35% extra chaos damage is crazy. On top.
To grab the spaghettification node as well.
Spaghettification.
Yeah, spaghettification.
You like spaghetti and meatballs. Hey.
Yeah, spaghetti is chaos damage.
Spaghetti and meatballs chaos.
I mean, let's pull Embrace the Darkness, because I don't know if I really like it. Let's go back to Reality Rending. I think Reality Rending is the better one. I think to use it, though, I have to pull Brutality, which is unfortunate.
Get yourself some buffies.
I like my Brutality, Joe.
Ugly.
I mean, I lose like 3,000 physical damage by taking the Brutality gem off. It's a lot.
Well, can you put something else in place of it? Like what's Heft do? I thought Heft was good too.
Heft is also on there.
So I guess you would just get you're using martial tempo or whatever, attack speed.
I'm using martial tempo. I was using lacerate since I have such high physical damage. I was just gonna like applying some bleeds. Figure why not?
Yeah, I don't know how good it is about bleed magnitude. I've never tested it.
It's just extra damage. I mean, I could go heavy swing, but that decreases my attack speed. That brings me back up to 13,000, but lowers my attacks per second from 3.57 to 3.24.
That's not too much of a difference. Does Shattering Palm get Staggering Palm, sorry, get chaos damage as well?
I would assume so, yeah.
Yep. Like
The damage it does isn't like amazing though. It's what, 894 per projectile.
Yeah, but there's unarmed nodes, and isn't there some sort of support that makes the chaos damage spread? Or am I tripping? It's poison from supports burst. Not this.
I mean, supported attacks deal more damage against bleeding enemies would probably be a really effective one. It's 30% more. It is a multiplier.
So what about
Then
CC? Supported skills inflict withered on hit with chaos damage. Withered on hit increases the chaos damage taken by targets up to 10 stacks.
Yeah, I was playing around with that, but then Wither, that support gem also reduces the damage of whatever you put it on by a massive degree.
But you already do no damage on Staggering Palm. Use it to build stacks while you do your chaos with your main strikes. You'll be doing little chaos hits that will be baby hits, but will be stacking the...
Yeah, just like a debuff.
The withering, and if you hit chain, you use chain or something like that, probably you can get a few stacks per cast. Probably go like Scarlet Shot chain or something like that, and be really happy. You don't have the gem.
No, I'm looking at like what I'm doing here. Hold on. Let's put Wind Dancer back on since we took off the other.
You can even put Chaos Infusion on it. to ensure you do chaos damage with it.
Okay, and then
Chaotic freeze. Chaos damage contributes to freeze build-up or for hits against targets taking damage over time from supported skills. It's weird.
blasphemy, which we don't have enough intelligence for, of course. The intelligence
Did you get a lower
requirements.
level one?
Yeah, I
That's
just
a-
saying. Blasphemy.
think
Do
you
I have a
can.
lower level one in here? I was kind of running out of low tier support gems. I think that was one of my problems. See what we got in the guild stash. Nope.
It's level 8 is the lowest that you
Oh.
can get for blasphemy.
Well, there's a level 9 in there. Can I use a level 9? I can use a level 9. Okay. Alright, so utilizing Wind Dancer, that brings me down to 116. Occult Despair. Activate. Now I'm down to 56. Can't run more than one curse at a time anyway.
Not without the keystone, no.
I mean, honestly, Herald of Ash would be really nice, but I don't think I have the strength requirement for, like, all but the basic of Herald of Ash. Stats are hard on this character. You need intelligence to run your equipment. You need dex to run your staff. You need.
How much traits do you have?
I got 71.
I'm not running Herald of Ash with 58. You can run a Herald of Ash, no problem. I have a level 7 one, and it's still quite nice. It's 18%, 18.6% of overkill damage.
What's up, Steph?
Let me see if I have a low level one for you.
So I'm checking to see. Herald of Ash is pretty popular.
I have a level 4 one that you can level up later. So you want a level 4?
I mean, it's better than nothing.
It's 17%, 17.6% of overkill damage. It's not that much of a difference. Check the quick swap tab.
The quickie swappers. Swap, swap, swap. Quickie swap, swap, swapper, swapper. Swip, swoop, swap, swappy, swip. I guess I can afford to put a vitality back in there. I like vitality. It keeps my HP generated. And if you get your HP generated, you can get all sorts of good stuff from it in the generation. I got just enough.
Can you
for
release them as well? If you have, I think you do.
What can I throw on Herald of Ash to make it
There's
mo
no
mo
good
better?
supports. There's no good supports for Herald of Ash outside. Magnified effect if you wish more AoE, and that's it. Sadly, I have it like empty. My Herald of Ash is literally 3 empty sockets.
I could put Fire Mastery in there.
Oh yeah, I used Fire Mastery somewhere else. That's why you don't have it in Herald of Ash. Yeah, you can use
Okay,
that.
okay. There we go. There's something. I got a little do-jank in there. Where is the Wither support? I don't even remember what it's called.
Withering Touch. If I'm not mistaken. It's on the occult.
I'm pretty sure I had it earlier.
Oh, it's a support.
Yeah, I know. I was using it, and I didn't like how much it brought the damage down of the ability. I'm pretty sure That's kind of like where I landed with that, but... Yep, there it is. It's 25% less. It's rough.
Yeah, but usually there's no damage scale, and it's
Mhm.
pretty much the same.
2,000 DPS down to 1,500 DPS. 500 right off the top. 20. That's 25. This is 25%. Exactly what it states. Just 25%, just going right off the top. I don't like the chaos damage that comes from that thing though, because I can't see it. Like, I don't know why it bothers me so much. Like, you know, in the panels and whatnot, at least you can see most of the stuff that's happening. That stuff is like extra percentage that happens occasionally if it feels like it. It's like, well, you know, maybe you get some, maybe you don't. It doesn't really feel the most amazing. Wow, that's the highest guard amount I've seen on a charm thus far. It's crazy.
It'll be better once you spec into it.
Look at that! Look at that guard amount, 152.
I guess.
Until next time.
Spaghettification. What a nice node.
Spaghettification. Spaghetti Boretti. Have I completed this yet? Nope. Does chaos damage have any other added benefits, like on the monster, besides just simply dealing damage? Kind of an odd question, but just thinking about it, like...
There's some interactions with poison and chaos damage.
I mean, it burns through energy shield really easily, right? So if I come across an energy shield monster, that's one interaction. I'm assuming also most monsters just don't really have a lot of chaos resistance. So probably effective in that way as well. I don't really know what the average chaos resistance is for a monster though. Like in D2, if we equate chaos damage to magic, most monsters had 0% magic resistance.
Damage seems better though.
I mean, that's because the darkness one doesn't really give you any damage. So like the specking into that doesn't really do me any good. Is chaos damage a hit GG?
When it's a hit, it's a hit. When it's poison, it's not. It's not much over time. Depends if it's an ailment or a hit. Both can be chaos damage.
I mean, it feels better with the chaos damage in the mix, and also the Herald of Ash is nice as well. I like the overkill explosion damage. It's good.
Chaos damage is going to contribute to that as well.
Yeah, it feeds into the overkill, right?
Mm-hmm. Any damage less.
Why did I suddenly run faster when I was running past the expedition guy? He gives me. Does he give me a run buff? Yeah, I keep playing around with the darkness stuff. I'm like, see, and I don't really know. I can understand why people are using it for the for that exploit thing that they're doing, but it doesn't really seem all that amazing. Maybe if I fully spec'd into it, went all the way down and grabbed that extra 35%, which would be like a static 35% added on. But that's a lot of ascendancy points just to get what equates to 35% extra chaos. This doesn't seem like a lot. Because you gotta put in 6 ascendancy points to get that 35% damage. Like if you look at the tree, it's a little bit convoluted because it branches off, and you see this over here, the Grasp of Void. But to get like 700 darkness, you have to take this 10% increased max darkness. You have to take this 10% increased max darkness. You have to take this 10% increased at max darkness. And then you have to take the 50% reduced darkness reservation duration. Well, you don't have to take this one, so I guess technically it's 5. But if you don't take all the 10% bonuses, you don't get the full 35% from the Grasp of the Void. Instead, it ends up being like 25% or something like that. So like it's because it's based on your unreserved darkness. And then the other thing is that like you're constantly going to be losing your darkness. I guess they want you to do like a 800,000% evasion build so you never get hit, and that way you just never lose the darkness or something. I guess that's the goal of that particular setup. Is just like acrobatics with like 85% chance to dodge or something, so that you're keeping your darkness. Because as soon as you lose your darkness, you lose the damage. So the damage is gone as long as your darkness is gone. Which means that if you're in any situation where you're getting hit constantly, like a melee character normally does, you lose it. The other one seems better, even though it's random, and it doesn't actually, like, you know, it's not consistent. At least it, you know, doesn't, what's the term? It doesn't, like, fall off all the time. So you would at least have the percent chance always instead of not having the percent chance some of the time. The End of the Breach also just seems kind of poopy. Like, you played Diablo 4, right, Lobo?
Yeah.
Like, did you enjoy running around collecting like blood orbs?
No.
Because that's basically what Into the Breach is. It's like you're literally running around collecting orbs. I mean, the bonuses that you get from collecting the orbs seem mildly okay, I guess. I guess.
It did seem underwhelming at a very small rate, because if it was higher, I don't know it would be on endgame clear rate, but I mean, I do not go about picking the green fist orbs. I just go about with the ones that the character automatically picks up during clearing. So I'd say if I ran that, I would try to think about it the same way, but I don't know how well it would behave at that point. Maybe it's just underwhelming anyway.
Well, it's not like you're spawning them; they just exist, right?
Mm-hmm.
So at least in Diablo 4, you're making them, and then you collect them. With the End of the Breach, you're not making them; they just exist on their own. So you're discovering the ones that already exist, and you're collecting them, which also means that sometimes there's a lot, and sometimes there's none. And if there's none, you can't make more. It's weird.
Yeah, when I looked at that ascendancy, what I thought was just the only thing that's gonna work okay with this is gonna be the chaos build. Seemed too complicated, so maybe probably the chaos builds is the only thing that they properly tested. I don't want to be mean, but it does seem that they had some goofy ideas with this one.
You're a goofy idea.
Yeah, that too. Can confirm. 100%.
Everybody's so quiet today. What's everybody up to? You guys are up to shenanigans, aren't you? Khan's definitely up to shenanigans.
Absolutely. My middle name.
I got some pasta. I'm not
Yeah.
food.
Conigans. That's your name. Conigans. Also, that happens to be the name of the bar that you go to. They got their own little theme song and everything. It's Conigans. It's Conigans. Conigan for you over Conigan for me. It's Conigans. I miss having Wind Dancer. Wind Dancer is so crazy. It's like the
Which one
perfect
is
skill. It's like the perfect skill for evasion builds. I don't know any evasion build that wouldn't be using it. Like, it's like, hey, if you don't get hit, we're gonna give you a bonus to your not getting hitness.
Oh yeah.
And the more
Right
you
up
don't
on my
get hit,
range.
we're gonna give you a more bonus to your not getting hitness until you just have like godlike not getting hitness. But if you get hit, we're gonna take it away. I'm like, okay.
Why does Mace Strike do so much damage?
What?
Mace Strike. It does so much damage compared to my other strikes.
Dude, it's amazing. I love Mace Strike. Even as a shield user, I still have Mace Strike on my left click. In between my shield charges, I'm always like smacking a crap out of him with my Mace Strike. I bet you a Thorns build on that character would be amazing. Hit me, baby. Hit me, baby, one more time. My tankiness is killing me. My armor plating is so thick. Oh yeah, I got spikes coming out of every orifice. So hit me, baby, one more time. Smack me right inside this tine.
Have you seen the Thorn build videos of people raising their shields and one-shotting bosses with their own skills? Or have you not? No.
Yeah, I don't really look at it. Horribly. There's that one thing that reflects like 250% of like physical damage back at the attack.
Yeah. Yeah.
That one's really nice. I saw that unique and I was like, oh, that would make a really good unique. Build a whole character around that.
There's a video where a guy goes like, Priestess Sun pose, like he waits for the Kopek boss to fire the whole salvo into his shield, and then the boss one shot about multiple shots himself. But like, brrrr.
Yay, level 73.
Woo! Stole the 5 divine boots. Yay!
Nice. Grassy booty butts.
Damage just taking this off. Not that much damage.
These silly monsters ain't killing me. I'm regenerating all of my fees. What's up, Urban Warrior? Just spending time trying to refine the build, you know, playing around with the monk. Never had such a high maintenance character in all my life. It's like, this character is like that girl who wants you to take her to the movies and then wants you to take her to dinner and then you gotta go walk down by the duck pond and then like when you get home, like you gotta like make her dessert and then like in the bedroom you gotta like sing her songs and like woo her and then like and then she's gotta take a shower beforehand and then she puts it off till tomorrow because, you know, her mom called her or something. And then you're like, I just took you out to a 5-star restaurant. This character just feels so high maintenance. Gear based, like just very skill based. Like, how did you set up your character? Did you get your skill points right? Like, oh, you messed up your skill points? Well, your character sucks. Congratulations. It's very high maintenance. Comparatively to my ranger, my warrior, like, and a lot of the other characters, they just felt very, I don't know, low maintenance. Even Leon said the same thing. He was like, I was like, why aren't you playing your monk? And he's like, I don't know, it's just a lot of work. I was like, oh, okay. And he's not wrong. Like, the monk just takes a lot of work. Like, to get the same amount of progress that you get on, like, the ranger or something like that, it's like, you gotta put in so many button presses.
There's a lot of combinations that you can set up and do constantly.
Yep, combo points, power points. I got that Wings of Kalen helmet. Tier 3 blue gloves. I'll add one more mod to them. Let's see. Boobies. Boobies.
I'm doing the...
You got yours to 68 and you haven't touched them since? I'll be honest, like, I'm not really even sure I want to, like, invest in, like a multi-divine weapon just to not like the character.
Sounds like you don't like that ascendancy, so...
I mean, yeah, maybe Invoker would have been better, like... Yeah, you're not wrong.
If you're not for the chaos damage, then that whole ascendancy is basically dead damage.
You're not wrong. Well, even the chaos, the damage that's in the ascendancy isn't really that high. I don't know. 7% chance at a 100% chaos damage extra? Like, what are the numbers? 7% chance to gain 100%. 13% chance to gain 50, 23% chance to gain 25. So let's think about this from a crit percentage. Like what, because you've done a crit build, Leon, and you've done a crit build, Lobo. What percentage of critical hit chance was like an acceptable critical hit chance where you actually started seeing the crits go off on a regular basis?
I think 30. 30 is pretty good.
So
Like
Between
1 in
30 or
3.
40,
Yeah,
you're
1
pretty
in
comfortable.
3.
So my highest
I already
percent
put it now.
chance, my highest percent chance to gain this chaos is 23. So I'm 7% shy of even getting the 25% number. I'm 7% shy.
But but that's not how the math works, right? Because it's 3 chances, 3 separate chances, I would imagine.
I
So the
think
math-
it
now that you
is.
math
I
out
think it
how
is
high-
3 separate chances. Yes.
3 rolls. It's 3 rolls.
Yeah.
So if all 3 hit, then what? I get what? 25, 50, and 75, or 100. So I got 175 potentially.
That's crazy. That's almost 3 times the damage when it's all up. But even if one of them hits, you're always doing more than 100% of your damage. It's all extra on top. And that's the thing about the monk. It hits really fast.
I mean, yeah,
So,
and
like,
I'm building attack speed, so.
Like, because like most monks can get up to like 6 attacks a second, let's say. Even if you only had 33% chance, like to crit. We're talking about crit now. You're still getting like how many crits a second? 3.
Hmm.
Mm. The game sort of tells you, yo, go crit. Go crit. You have to go crit. There's like 1,000 notes on the tree. So I think that should work nicely with crit and chaos damage both.
I
If you're
leveled
specking
up.
heavily.
I'm leveling.
Problem with crit is that you're always, you know, slowed down by your crit base, which is your weapon, and crit is pricey. So. I got lucky on my weapon. They're really expensive. I stole mine from someone who didn't know how to price their things. For like what, 2 divine? Something that's worth probably 10 or at least 8. There's nothing here.
Yeah, same with my bow that I got on my ranger. Like that bow is amazing. It was hard. I was hard pressed to replace that bow for less than like 3 or 4 divines, and then the Sinner found one. For like it's better. It's better than mine, but like it's close. Hey, is that it? 4 monsters remain? I think that's it. Let's get out of here.
I'm back and good evening, everyone.
Hey, what's up,
Hey,
Duck?
Duke.
What's
Duke,
happening?
Duck, Duke, Duke, Duck, Duke. Doogity, 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 duck.
You can tell the area is definitely preparing for the potential of some type of snowfall here in Atlanta, as the milk, the bread, and the eggs were decimated at the grocery store.
Yeah.
All
It's
3 of them.
Yeah, it's the French toast. Everybody makes French toast, right?
Hey, you can make like 1,000 things with milk, bread, and eggs.
Yep, that's true. You can make all kinds. That's 100% true.
There's so many different things you can make. One of my favorites is I put the eggs and I scramble them in a pan, and then I take the bread, and you just lay them on top of the uncooked egg, and it like soaks into the bread, and you just let it cook, and you just make yourself like egg sandwiches.
Ooh.
It actually works way better than like cooking the egg and then putting it on the sandwich, because then it falls out of the bread. If you do it the way that I do it, which is you kind of like butter up the bread and like get it all prepared beforehand, and then you put the eggs in there, you let them cook very slightly, and then you like place the bread on top of the scrambled eggs. It soaks into the bread, and then you just have to cook it for a little while to make sure that obviously the stuff that soaks into the bread is cooked. But then like it's attached to the bread, like it's in the bread, and then then you just have a really nice egg sandwich. You can throw like a sausage on there or something, whatever you got. It's delicious. So I should chance orb this stellar amulet.
Why not? Shoot for the
Let's
stars.
do it. Let's do it. Aww. It disappeared. It went
It just disappeared.
It went disintegration. Disintegrated. I don't.
Is anybody doing maps that are? I need level 4+ maps for my my quest.
You can come along with me. I don't care. I'm doing just fine. I'm doing like 7, 8, 9s. Again.
Oh, I will gladly join you.
I'm doing. I'm on the baby. I'm on the baby monk. I'm still trying to level up and get my dujinks. I'm on the baby monk. Baby monk. Just put a 1 in chat and I'll.
All right, let's see here. Well, that was global chat. Whoops.
I see you though. I see you though.
Chalupa. I think about that little dog. Drop the chalupa.
Chalupa, balupa, lupa. I'm a chalupa monk. I'm a very tanky, but sometimes not tanky chalupa monk. My tankiness is I'm what do you call it? Quantum tankiness. I have quantum tankiness. Sometimes it's tanky and sometimes it's not. Schrodinger's tankiness.
Look at this fancy place. Wow, you got a hot spring in here.
This is the guild hall.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Oh, wow, nice.
You can come here anytime you want by just typing in /guild.
Wow.
This is the guild hall. I can change it too. There's a, if I talk to Alva, where's Alva at? I can do different ones. We got let's see, select guild hideout. The limestone one, I like the limestone one. There's also the shrine one. This is the shrine one. I'll change this to the shrine one.
It changed right in the moment?
Just type /guild again, and then I think you'll come to the new one. I don't think it's going to boot you out of the old one.
All right, let's see here. Oh, it did, before I even typed it. Oh, no. Oh, my gosh. Thank goodness you can't see the boneheaded stuff I'm doing as I'm trying to type into the friggin' game.
But you don't have to do that. You can also just click on the waypoint, and there's a guild button there as well. There's a bunch of ways you can do it. So this is the shrine one, and then there's a couple other ones. I kind of like the limestone one. I think the limestone.
Yeah, the
my
one we were
favorite.
just in was way better than this one. I mean, I'm not trying to.
I see.
This is better than any hideout.
Oh
I
yeah.
have, but...
There's
That's
also,
all I heard.
There's also the Dreadnought one, which is huge. I think I like the limestone one the best. That's why I keep switching to the limestone one.
Yep, that's by far that's a good choice. As if my opinion matters, but yes.
I mean, anybody can join the guild hideout and look at the guild dujinks. Okay, let's do another map here. What build are you? Just so I can. Are you warrior?
I'm totems.
Totems. Okay.
Me and my totems, and these are my little friends.
Okay, so here's our 7. Oh yeah, that's right. I just finished a tower. Let me grab a precursor tablet. I see we're running low on precursor tablets. After we finish this one, I got an Untainted Paradise if anybody wants to, like, come together for one. That's on the next map.
Lobo's favorite.
Oh, we got a Delirium here. Let's save the Delirium till the end.
Okay. I'm gonna follow you.
No, don't follow me. I'll talk. Exalt. I should have the loot on free for all, so you should be able to see everything.
Oh, okay. Well then, make sure not to pick up the next one. Of course.
Pick up whatever you want. We'll split a divine if they fall.
Fair enough.
I think divine's the only thing that's valuable enough. Like maybe like outside of like a really high, really good rolled like item or something.
That spell there is amazing looking. That solar ball thing, that looks so badass.
You got a turtle? Is that your turtle?
Mm-hmm. He gives you 50% defense and 25% chance to block.
Here, go ahead and prep up your totems because we got Siphon's mana boy here.
Ooh, jeez.
Yeah, he's gonna steal all your mana from you. Gold stench. He smells like gold.
It's really weird. The big change that for me is Chaos kind of dropped all the time, which now Exalts do that. So I've got to feel like I can craft with the Exalts a little bit if I see something that could be interesting. But I'm like, oh, this is an Exalt. And I got to remember it's like a Chaos used to be in PoE 1.
Exalts are worth using, I think. You just gotta know what to use them on. I mean, I've made many divines off of just a couple exalts. You're like, oh look, this is really good, and then I'm like 1, 2, 3 exalts, and then I'm like, wow, this is like a 2, 3, 4 divine item. And then I sell it for like 3 divines, and like, you know, obviously that was a pretty good profit off of like 3 exalts. But then sometimes I roll an item and it's like, oh, this thing is garbage. This thing is really bad. Why is this thing so bad?
Usually, it's better to use them and to craft items. You get better mileage from that than saving them.
Yeah, just don't waste them on anything.
Yeah.
Like,
I rarely run out of exalt. Like, usually I get to buy divines with the exalts I get from selling items, and I usually have enough to roll whatever I want to roll.
I have no clue what's even going on the screen, Duck. Like, what is even going on? Like, there's turtles everywhere. There's like random ghost specters. Like, are you using that one that allows you to summon like infinite totems?
No, it's the it's Warbringer. So the turtle's a defensive buff. The other guy gives you rage. The guy with the horns is a DPS dude. And then the other witchy girl, she pins stuff down.
What?
Yeah.
Well,
you know about
do you
know about that mod? It's a passive on the board that allows you to summon like as many totems as you want. But each totem has like 100 spirit preservation or something, and you can just like keep summoning totems as long as you have spirit to summon them.
No, you have animal spirits in your totems? What?
It's the augmentation. It's the ascendancy gives it to you. It's a free 6-link, like the Hound for an Infernalist. Except these guys they live with your totem. They come out and
smash shit up.
Basically. I mean, this one guy's got a big horn and he blows it.
Yeah.
He blows his horn.
Giving you rage.
I usually have cap rage. Like, I'm pretty good. Rage is super easy to stack, and it's just like free damage, so why not? I got 18,000 DPS on my main ability right now.
Oh my goodness, that almost took me out, whatever that was.
Meteors, there's meteor casters, you gotta kill them.
Yeah, I may go back to Shockwave. This, or I just gotta get quicker attack speed, I think, for these guys. This is really different, these Ancestral guys. The Molten Blast thing.
Molten Blast is interesting. I really wish I could stand still while using it, but other than that, like, it does seem like a fun ability that you could build like a whole character around.
I think it's about the totem placement, because the further away I am, the more damage it'll do because of shotguns, I think.
So it has a bounce, and the bounce makes it so that it lands at a very specific location. So one of the things that I found worked really well with it was using deceleration or acceleration to control where the bounce happens. That seemed to work really well. Depending on where you need the bounce to happen, like whether you prefer to use them far away or close up.
I saw a cool Sunder, which looks neat with the totems.
Yeah, I tried it when I was building my barb.
Look, I put your bell on fire.
Yep.
Oh, that's cool. That was.
You can hit my bell.
Touch my bell.
You can touch my bell. Smack my bell. Oh, there's a strong box over here.
The slow box?
Well, identify it and see if it's any good. Maybe we'll throw a Regal on it. You got a Regal on you?
Box?
Ooh, 192% more rarity? Let's get our one ID scroll here. I'll invest some currency into it. We'll see if it fails utterly.
What I do?
If you put a Regal and 2 exalts on it, it'll probably give you an augmentation orb.
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna grab some Dujanks. Let's see. 1 Regal, 2 Exalts. And we're gonna get nothing from it. Watch. You guys watch. It's gonna give us nothing.
Yes. I'll be here. Waiting.
Alright, you ready, Duck? Regal.
I'm ready.
Casts Lightning Storms. Oh my god.
Oh boy.
43% quantity. Backed by 2 monsters. Okay. So you gotta keep moving. The Lightning Storms will keep coming down on us. Alright, here we go. Oh look, it froze me. Ow, lightning hurts. I'm gonna stand over here. I'm gonna let them come over here to me. I don't want to be in the lightning storm. Volatile plants. Careful, we got chaos crap coming at us.
Oh my gosh, I hate that bull crap.
Yeah. Okay.
They're so slow, they never proc
think-
really.
I think the volatile plants guy's dead, but he still has a bunch of plants in the air, so.
Can I get you? Did I get you?
I'm totally gonna die. Like, I can't hit nothing. There ain't nothing for me to hit. That's how I regenerate all my Dujanks, is by hitting things.
If you're going to be running life regen, for whatever reason, then it may not be a bad idea to run Eternal Youth if you have those situations where you have no way to heal your energy shield without hitting people. 'Cause it's bad if you're running CI, but if you have like life regen to your life pool top, then you can solve your issue with that.
Bone
Oh
raiment.
snap! Bone raiment.
Orb of Alchemy.
I got the
An
last
Exalt. I got 1 Exalt and an Orb of Alchemy out of that thing.
We got the bone remnant.
We got the boner. We got the boner. Whoa!
You like these games way too much.
Ooh, a duck.
Necromancer. Ooh, minions gain 20% as extra energy sealed. They revive fast.
Revive faster is actually pretty big, but I don't know if you sack anything for it. Ow, lightning storm.
Whoa. Why are you coming after me, dude?
It's a Regal. Yay, I got my Regal back for that I spent on the box.
What about the 2 exalts? Well, at least it wasn't an augmentation orb. Maybe I was wrong.
Last boss monsters over here, I think. I don't know.
Oh, yep, I see it. Is that what aura is that? Blasphemy?
Yeah, blasphemy. It's chaos damage. I'm reducing the chaos damage. Revives minions. Okay, that just means we gotta kill you first. Okay. 2 regal shards and an armor scrap. Actually, 3 regal shards.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, so we completed this map. Now we got an Untainted Paradise. Who wants to come for an Untainted Paradise?
I think I'll screw over your SP if I go, so I'll pass.
I'm like 5 minutes away, but if you don't have to wait.
Yeah, we can wait. You can do another map.
Unless I descale myself and I help you clear. But I don't know. Downscale, sorry, not descale.
Why are you descaling yourself? Do you got scale buildup? Do you often get buildup of scales? No, I mean I figured we'd probably do like a 15 or something, and somebody would carry. But I mean we can do it the regular. We can do it the regular way too. That works as well. That also works.
What level are you currently?
73, and Duke is 70, so we're within like the 20 range.
92.
Bro, back up and go pee.
A couple of good rings here.
I'm back.
Welcome
Alright,
back.
I'm almost there.
You're almost here. What? Terrible. All right, I don't know what tier I could do. I don't know
Okay,
who's
whatever you want.
carrying and who's not carrying.
I was thinking that if I go to help, it'll be worse than you running something of your level. Maybe the penalty's worse.
I mean,
I could come for a tier 15 if you want. I don't know if it'll be worse for you.
let me see if I can find a EXP map in here.
Let's see.
I'll try and roll a couple 10s or something. Let's see. Alchemy on a 10. No EXP. That is a terrible 10. That is awful. That thing looks like Doocy. Badooce.
Alright, I'm ready whenever.
Okay. Guild, con. Where's Contagion? Con. I see no con in the group. I do see a con that's offline. Character is not.
Yeah, I put a 1. I just logged in.
Oh, concussion.
Guild.
I'm trying to find a map that has like EXP mods on it.
Concussion. I like it.
Concussion, contagion, con. I'm looking for an EXP map. I see no EXP maps anywhere.
In theory, don't you want it within 5 levels of your tune, or no? Or does it not matter?
Increase the gold. That's not what we wanted.
Ooh, that look cool.
Yeah.
Do you have a turtle?
No, I don't. I was watching the stream. It was pretty cool. I just have a leap.
Well, leap is good. It's one of my favorite things to do as a.
There we
as
go.
a
I
warrior.
finally got an experience gain one. Okay.
Oh, so I've got to run it feeble. Oh shoot, I've got the. I need more spirit. Well, damn.
Ooh, oh, spicy. Okay. I got a spicy map.
Oh great.
I mean, it's not spicy. It's just, it's got EXP. It's got shocked ground. It's not that bad. It's got extra damage as fire and extra damage as lightning, though. So I hope you guys have resistances.
Mm-hmm.
A little over.
All right, Untainted Paradise. No items drop here, Duck. If you haven't done one of these before.
I have not.
You want to just go slow and
Yeah. I mean,
See
I'm
how it
I'm
goes.
fine with whatever. It's a 14, so I mean, I figured we wanted more EXP than less.
So, there just what is this? Just an XP dungeon?
Yeah, it's only XP. There are some items that drop from clickables, though. If you click on all the clickables, like there's some, we might get an Exalt or two out of that. It's got like 600%, or I think it's 400% base, and then it's got like some more EXP bonus as well.
Oh wow.
Ooh, that
Just try not to die. Basically, is all you have to do. Just try not to die. Like we just want to clear the entire map and get all the EXP.
oh my god,
I can't see because of
anything
the
with
trees.
these
Oh god!
back up.
There's a big monster thing over there too. What is that?
What in the world?
It's
Scared the
scary.
crap out of me.
What's that green
Look at
thing
the
on the
other
ground? Is that?
Does your turtle give me more energy shield?
Yeah, it increases your defense. Is
Wow, that's kind of nice.
the green thing on the ground is the witchy girl. She pins stuff.
Oh,
That's the
okay.
word I'm looking for.
Yeah, it's freaky running with him, isn't it? Look at all the little turtles and pets and like little moose gorillas. Is that a moose gorilla? A marilla? Or a goose?
Moosezilla.
Or a goose. I think it's a goose. Yeah, that pinning stuff seems to work fairly well, too. I see the monsters getting pinned. It's pretty impressive. I figure we just do a circle, and then
Yeah, hug the outside.
Yeah, then we'll hug the outside, and then we'll do the inside after.
Hug the outside.
It's snowing out there. I took Cody out to go pee real quick. What's up, elephant
It's a
tortoise?
big thing.
Yeah, he's bigums. He's a bigums boy. The bigums they is, the bigums they fall.
Gosh, I'm always shocked. What the heck?
Yeah, the ground shock.
Yeah, the ground is shocked here, so you're gonna be shocked like all the time. Don't stand in it. See how well that works.
Half the time I can't even see where I'm standing.
Yeah.
There's big, what you calls them, woolly mammoths jumping out of the jungle at me.
Yeah.
Imagine seeing in this game.
Oh, was that you that? What guy? Oh, I'm dead. Son of a gun.
Did you get any levels?
This map sucks.
There's volatile. There's plants. That's what it is. There's a guy shooting chaos plants. Careful.
Oh, the
Minus SP map.
No, he's low enough level. I don't think he loses any EXP. He's right here. He's a little baby crab. His name is Bloodskull.
Baby crab killed you?
Yeah, you get killed by the volatile plants, which I get killed by those too when I'm not paying attention.
Yeah, those
So busy
orbs
looking
hurt.
forward.
The whole mechanic
Most
is kind of stupid in my opinion. Like
Yeah,
oh,
the
you need
whole
to watch
die-in.
out for this thing. Like okay, but what if I can't see it? Well, then you're dead. Like
Yeah.
Stun levels here.
I don't mind it's there. It's just the one-shot type deal. It sucks.
I mean, it's not always a one shot, but there's also a lot of the times multiple volatile plants. So like, so even if you do survive one, a lot of the times there's like 3 or 4 or 5 of them, and they all explode. So I just don't like them because they sneak up on me. Okay, they're very sneaky. They're very sneaky. I think instead of just a visual cue, which I think the visual cue is fine, provided that you can actually see the visual cue. I think it would be nice if there was also a very clear auditory cue as well that they're coming for you. And then you would know, like like Iron Maiden style, where you're like, oh my god.
There's
like, no. Nice wall you got going on there. It's beautiful. Volatile crags.
Now, if I want to stay in the map, because I'll get credit for it, right?
Yeah. Stay on the map, you'll get credit. Oh.
Oh, man.
Too many
I
explosions.
can't see on the.
There's too many
I can't
explosions.
see on this white.
It's just explosions everywhere. Volatile crags, the cold explosions, the freaking.
Cheaters.
I got stuck in the ice, is what happened.
Oh, finally. I can't see anything with this really light background, too. It makes it really difficult.
Okay, well, map's completed.
This map's completed?
Yeah, map's completed. I mean, and we
Oh,
both died,
sweet.
so. You can kill some more stuff and get some EXP, I guess. Our participation in this map has ended.
Obviously, the wall wasn't big enough. Oh, the map completed? Oh.
Yeah, you're good.
I like how there's a little caricature of a character playing a violin as I get ganked.
Alright, so we go back to the baby maps now. I
75%.
mean, you got a level, right, Duck? And I got a level, so.
Yeah, I'm almost at another level, actually.
Yeah, I mean, that was
really good.
That was good.
So this worked.
I'm at
Yeah.
69%.
Oh yeah, it was like 400% EXP, and I threw an EXP map in there, and I think I had some towers that had EXP on them too. So
I mean, Khan was supposed to protect us, but you know.
I
Yeah.
mean,
I'm busy corralling my animals and my spirit monsters and my totems. I don't got time to be watching for blowing up plants.
what? Blowing up plants? Plants. I only
I'm
need.
not gonna lie. As soon as we got on the beach, when that woolly mammoth jumped out of the trees, that scared the crap out of me. I was startled.
Massive.
I only
He
need
came.
I only need one more 14 to get a. Let's do this one. I only need one more 14 to finish my 14 complete tier 14 maps. We should do that. We should see if we can knock out a 14. I'll just do like a baby 14, like a blue one with no mods.
So as I'm getting these Atlas points, I think I've got maybe 8 or so.
Yeah, the
Is
Atlas.
there like a way I want to do this? I know we talked about this before, but when I go to my Atlas, it's like makes my head hurt for the Atlas, for the map Atlas passives.
I mean, Waystones have a 10% chance to be a tier higher is really good for maintaining your Waystones. Waystone drop chance, like quantity of Waystones found in your maps, is also really good for maintaining your Waystones. There's also like a couple of there's constant crossroads. It does like increased Waystones. For the most part, your first couple points are literally just going into like Waystone stuff. I actually want to start building into.
I went high. I went up to the top there. Yeah, that's what I went up that way.
I wanna start building into precursor tablets now. I think that's a good way to go. I'm gonna pull a little bit. You
Right,
and
know what? I'm gonna change
you.
this. Good.
I want to grab some more precursor tablet stuff. I like the precursor tablet stuff. %20 chance to double the effect of precursor tablets on your map. That seems really neat.
All right, because I get more maps. I want to go down here.
I mean, I could share a screenshot of mine. Mine's not like.
Yeah, I was just watching what you have. I don't have many points, so it's really at this point I gotta wait till I get a few of these quests done. It looks like.
So grab these, the higher tier waystones. Those are really good. That gives you a chance for your waystones that you find to be a higher tier than what you normally have.
Okay, yep, I got those.
There's also this one right here, Constant Crossroads, which is 20% increased quantity of waystones found in your maps. That one's good.
I got that one. Yep.
And then there's 100% increased rarity of waystones, which is really nice. That one makes it so that your waystones are like blue or rare. And there's another one down here with 20% chance for your tier to be higher. Like the quantities are all down here, the waystone quantities. They're all down this area.
I see 'em. Okay, rarities.
You also want to use the Waystone higher tier ones in the middle.
Yeah, usually I think he said he already had the higher tier ones.
Yeah, I have 2, 3 of those. So that means if I
Take
go
them all. You want them all?
Yeah,
Okay.
take all the higher the tier ones. Those are really good for maintaining your tiers.
Okay. The Portal to Bloodwood. Oh boy, this sounds like a very happy, inviting place.
Twirtle, twirtle, twirtle. This one's not too bad, I find. This one's
Never
okay.
seen this map before.
I've done this a couple times. It was okay. Monster types are like alright. They're not terrible. You get some weird monster types here every now and then, but it's usually map design.
I love that bell being up there and when the fireballs hit it. That's so cool.
Yeah, that's actually a whole mechanic with your character, is like getting the bell and then hitting it with the molten stuff. You have to like put a quarterstaff on your swap though to make it work. Ow, ow, ow.
You should be able to ram all the strike on quarterstaffs. I don't know why they don't know that.
All he needs Omen's Mace Strike, dude.
Big strike.
Mace Strike's all you. This guy's slapping down these monsters.
Dude, Mace Strike is amazing. I loved Mace Strike. I still use Mace Strike. Alright, ritual ready. Don't die. Oh, yay, tornadoes. Ow! Chaos tornadoes?
Is that what that is? That's bullcrap.
That looks like a chaos tornado. Don't stand in that.
Well, it's chasing me. What the heck?
Yeah, it is chasing. It's a chasey chaser. I don't like it.
You know what's worse than a chaos tornado?
Omen of
Chasing
Dextral
chaos tornado.
Coronation. Omen of Sinistral. Is the Sinistral Coronation or the Dextral Coronation? Are either of those worth anything? Omen of Sinistral. While this is active in your inventory, your next Regal Orb will only add prefix modifiers.
Is that a one-time? Are these one-time use?
Yeah.
It's consumed and triggered. Yeah.
I don't think
So
I've
this
ever
item is
seen
consumed.
I don't think I've ever seen the Sinistral. I have a Dextral. They're only worth like 1 Exile. Let me grab the Sinistral one. Some of the omens have like no value whatsoever. Gold ring.
There's one that makes you not lose XP if you die. Almost not lose XP.
Oh, I grabbed.
That's top tier.
I grabbed a 17 if anybody needs it.
That's the one you should pop before you do containment.
Yeah.
I'm going
I may need
shopping.
that con.
You need that?
The 17, I think.
Yeah, I just dropped it.
If they're not too expensive, it's actually not a bad idea.
Net gain. I died, but I gained.
Oh, I can't use it until I'm 72. That's bullcrap. Oh, that's in one level.
There's a bunch of 17s in the guild stash. Skill gems.
I mean, theoretically, if you use an omen for DSP and you don't die, you keep it until you die, right? The next time you die, you just lose less XP and that's it.
It's really good.
Valorb.
It's like a one-up mushroom from Mario.
I think they go for 8 exalts or something, someone was saying.
Pustules.
Are they in the exalt range?
I think so. Probably really worth it to always have it active on a high level character.
Or this one you're close to leveling up.
Jumping.
Let's see. Omens. Sweet cherries. 226.
Well, that was you. I thought it was a bad guy who was coming. It was con jumping on me. Concussion.
Omen of Amelioration and Exalted. So it's 63 Exalted Orbs for you to save 75% of your ESP of your net stat.
63?
63.
That's pretty expensive, actually.
Yeah, it's kind of expensive, yeah.
I mean, it's worth it, but it's expensive.
And that's just for the omen?
Yeah.
It's the one, yeah, where you basically lose 75, or you keep 75%, right?
Yeah, keep 75% of your SP when you die.
Yeah, so you only lose 25% of what you normally lose, which is 10%. So you lose like 2.5%.
That's 63 Exalts worth of time.
I mean, it is.
I think, yeah.
Yeah. Depending on the character level, it definitely is. Like you said, it doesn't get used unless you do die, so.
Does it get used if you log out or like crash or something?
No.
Theoretically, no. I haven't tried.
Just sits in your inventory.
I need a big fat plus 6 or 7 melee gem two-hander.
I thought you had to activate the omens before they did anything.
Yeah. Yeah, so you put it in your inventory, you right-click it, and then it's active in your inventory. Has a box around it.
Oh, somebody leveled.
Me. 75. 4 levels away from shopping for a new weapon. I'll probably end up picking up something cheap. I don't know if I want to invest any high amounts of currency into this character.
Chalupa monk, not chalupa enough.
Yeah, it's okay. I'd rather be playing my ranger right now, or my or my warrior. Like,
That's right, steal yourself. I'm very inspirational with what I say. My character.
steal yourself.
Y'all aid me. Oh,
Tornadoes of rats traverse the ritual site.
Tornadoes of rats. That's what that was?
So they're rats.
That was a rat-nado.
That was a rat-nado.
It's a rat.
You guys ready for some more rat-nados? Because this one's got it too. 3, 2, 1, rat-nados.
With half of it.
You know, I don't think I want to get stuck in a rat-nado.
I don't, for sure.
Well, this is just like another example of just a horrible ritual area.
Why am I stuck in something?
Yeah.
Look at how terrible this area is. Oh god. I got smacked in the booty cheeks by something.
You like nowhere to move.
Yeah, and I can't see the
Yeah,
monsters. Where the hell are the monsters at? All I saw was a rat-nado, and it was killing me. Freaking rat-nados.
Ooh, look at that chess piece. Ooh, 55 spirit, 108 life.
Dual res.
Dual res, not terrible. Not terrible life.
Do you want it?
The question is it better than what I'm using? I think it might be. Here's what I'm using. I'll leave this to the group.
Why is it cool as attack
link it.
Is it Control Alt? No, Control Shift.
Control Alt
click.
Control Alt. Left click, yeah.
There we go. I think that one's better. Life regeneration I want. The only thing that would make it even cooler is if it had a implicit for life regen. But the spirit lets me run enfeeble.
Armor.
Your life regen's higher.
Yeah, a lot higher.
But it does have a spirit on it, you're right.
You might be alright. Might be okay.
Mess with it.
I will drop it for you.
Oh, thanks, man. Courtesy of the rats.
Mm-hmm.
Cutter's Prism over there. Oh crap!
Uh-oh,
guys
did you
want a
die?
piece of this? No, I just triggered a bunch of mobs.
Stacked Sabatonians.
Perhaps.
Oh, tri-reses. With movement speed. Interesting.
Wow, that's really good. We're gonna do the rat NATO.
Let's come back for it. I barely survived the last one. I'm not. I think with you guys here, I'm having trouble hitting things and getting the kill, like my regen back. So like a lot of the times the monsters are dead, and I'm just running around trying to find something to hit. As long as I can hit, I can regenerate my energy shield. If I can't hit, I can't regenerate. So Some silk slippers. An expert crackling quarterstaff. 72% physical. That's kind of low. And it's physical. Yeah, that's a crackling quarterstaff.
You won't be slipping everywhere with those slippers.
Slipping with the slippers? What? Oh, map's complete? Okay, let's go back and do the ritual now.
Here we go to the Ratnado. Oh my gosh.
Ratnado ×2? Come on, let's go. Ratnado. At least this one's more open and we can actually see what's going on in this one.
Yeah, it does give us a little bit of.
Hello.
Oh my goodness.
The Ratnado is following me. This is just rude. Like, what? Why? Does it not seem like the Ratnado like deliberately follows you? Like you try to get away from it and it turns around and it's like, where are you going? Where you going?
It's most probably a mob. Or coded like a mob.
Oh, 30% movement speed, energy shield boots. 2 reses? Okay, those are instant buys. Holy Jesus, I think those are divines. I think that's a divine. Look at that.
Really?
Yeah. Well, actually, no. They do
because
have
it
attribute
disappeared.
requirements.
Oh, yeah.
They do have attribute requirements on them, which is kind of sucky. But they got 30% movement speed and 2 above 35% reses. That's already solid, and they're missing a prefix.
Yeah, it can exalt it. Yeah.
That's I'd say 3 divines actually.
Yeah, those are
Minimum.
multiple divines.
I
Everything
sold
else in
similar
here
ones
kind
for
of
5.
sucks. I guess I can grab that other omen. All right, let's get. I'm gonna go exalt these boots, and we'll put them up. See if we can sell them, unless somebody really needs them.
That's a nice drop for selling. Go get your cash, bro.
Go get your doojanks, bro. We gonna make some
Make
doojanks
bank.
on this. Hold on. All right, let's exalt them. All right, what are we gonna get? Oh, nice.
What did you get?
Evasion energy shield percentage.
Whoa.
Yeah, that's the best you could hope for with the prefix.
I think they just went up.
I'd say put it for 5. See if you can sell it.
Oh
These,
my gosh.
These other boots turned out pretty good. I don't know if you want these. Duck, here, try it. These might be better than what you have on. These were the other boots that dropped that are like tri-res. And they have movement speed and armor and evasion. I don't know what
I'm
you're
wearing
running.
25. I'm wearing here. I'll show you it here. This is what I'm doing.
So you got, yeah, these are like way better than yours, but they got less move speed.
Less life.
These are tri-reses.
Yeah, I'll use them. What the heck? We'll see what happens.
Yeah, take your other boots off there. I don't want your stinky boots.
Oh.
Got stinky on
Okay.
it. Stinky looks like a
Hey,
stinky.
I just dropped a divine.
Nice, grats. Raw divines are always nice.
You didn't even wash the boots, I bet.
They're still brand new. They got the new smell. Smell them.
You got the new boot smell.
He says smell them.
Cody, I just took you out, buddy, and it's snowing out there, and we ain't going back out. What do you want? You got foods and you got Waltums, I checked. Where's your toys at? Why don't you go play with one of your toys? Where's your horn? You got your horn? Where's your horn? I know you like to play with your horn. If you bring your horn here, I'll shove a beef jerkum in there. Give me your horn. Bring me your horn. All right, so let's put these up for sale. Let's see. You said 5 divines? Let's throw them up for 5 divines. Let's see if anybody's interested.
I mean, I could always give you an exact price.
What, through the your interface?
Yeah.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, it's up to you.
Here, I'll boop, boop. Here, I'll throw them in the.
Thank you for those boots. They are better. They
I'll
get
throw them
help.
in the quick swap. You in town?
Yeah. Yep. Give me a second here. I'll even stream it so you can have an idea.
Nah, just let me know. I gotta watching streams is hard for me because I'm streaming.
Yeah. All right. Oh.
I got like 2 PCs and like Discord's on one PC and then it's on the other, and then it's a little.
Or you're using the overlay, danger.
Danger,
I've-
Will Robinson.
Can you guys see
spent
the overlay
11
while I'm streaming? No, eh?
It's set in 100 divines. Yeah, that's what I'm seeing. But
100? No, that's 10. 10.0.
oh, 10,
100
sorry.
divine. Okay, so you do see the overlay. Yeah, that's with the stat that matters. Like, I don't think, like, if I put mana, bro, I don't think I'll. Oh no, same thing. Okay, let's go see the trade site. Give me a second.
You're gonna get hacked for using that.
No, I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. So the ones that are 10 divine have 12 dexterity and 172 mana. So yeah, you could probably put them at 5/6 and get that for them.
Nice.
Oh, that's nice.
I'll shoot them back in the tab. Quick swap.
Yeah, I'll just throw them up for 5 and we'll see what happens. We can split it since we were all here. We get the 5 divines. I'll split it between Duck and Khan and me. That's still a pretty hefty paycheck there.
1.5 each. 1.57, 1.561. I don't even know the math on that.
What's the going conversion rate for divines right now anyway?
112.
112, 110.
So it's holding pretty steady around like the
It-
100
it really-
100 mark.
It really depends. So like, I don't know what time zone you are, but like, let's say in the next. Well, no, okay. So from now till 5 in the morning, they're like 112, 115, and then during midday, they're like 108, 107, kind of. Like they fluctuate between 5 divines and difference.
Huh. Okay. Well, let's do the
Or
next.
5 exalt. My bad.
Let's do another map. What do we got?
Oh, well,
Oh,
I
yeah.
can't run blasphemy.
Here, what I'll do is I'll do.
Let's work toward this other tower so we can highlight things.
So I know you can't check streams, but that. Huh? Wait a second.
I wonder if Harold
Just throw a
Dash-
screenshot in chat for me. I mean, I got the chat pulled up all the time, so.
Oh, I sent it to you in DM. But so it has 5% more movement speed, which is whatever, honestly, at that point.
Then they went for 10.
They were listed.
But those are what
They're
those are dual res instead of tri res.
Oh crap!
Oh yeah, you know what I should do? Yeah, don't die in there.
The other
Doug.
thing is, the other thing is, with those stats specifically, they're the only pair that are on the market right now. So yours would be the second.
You just reminded me. Well, what kind of idiot am I? I'm not gonna be one of those plebs. I'll grab some armor scraps and throw them on there.
Oh, because you saw the 20% quality.
No, some people
Yeah.
are weird like that. They don't understand that the trade site works that way. That it automatically calculates in the 20%. But like,
Yeah.
I've noticed that if you go ahead and put the 20% on there,
Now you show,
the,
Con.
the people that are silly that don't know that that's how it works will be like, oh, these are better than those that don't have the 20% quality. Like, oh, these have 20% quality. Oh, it's
I mean, 20%.
stupid. It's stupid, but it works.
Yeah. No, I get it. But at the same time, 20% quality, if you don't have armor scraps, is costing you like 4 exalts.
Yeah, it's nothing. It's nothing. But they don't realize that when they're looking at it, right? These are the same people that are Valorb and stuff without putting any quality on them.
Hey! I do that all the time.
Oh, okay.
And then it hits super good, and you go, ah, shit.
Expert wax jacket. This is like a baby area for Khan. What the hell are these flamey boys? Volatile plants, Duck, be careful. We got orbs. Just keep moving. Just keep moving. That's all you gotta do.
Oh, for crying out loud! There's those purple boogers that are.
Yep, purple boogers. Purple boogers. Ow, 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 ow. Purple boogers hurt. Purple boogers hurt. Dude, he's like, I don't understand what's going on with this guy. He's
This guy's
spicy.
tanky.
Yeah, he's spicy. Scumtooth? I got Scumtooth over here. Okay, he's going down easy. Oh wow, a chaos, an alchemy, the whole nine, kit and caboodles. I like to just pick everything up. You never know if we die like horrible plebs or not. Let's just get it in somebody's stash. Cody, you need to stop crying little eyeballs out. Bull's Protector, 25% chance to gain a power charge on a critical hit. Those sound actually really kind of cool. The gloves suck. The mace sucks.
Volts. Old Volts. How I missed the discharge belts with that. How I missed them.
Bunch of poopies and nothing really good. So we got like a chaos and an alchemy out of that. That was a couple regal shards.
Ooh, we got some special guys over here.
I see 'em. Oh, you guys just reminded me. Hold on, I'm gonna back up just for a second, and I forgot to put my points in for my Atlas. Okay. So what's your primary skill on that character, Colin? You doing mainly like the leap smash, or is May Strike your primary warrior ability? We got more.
What was that?
Volatile crags. Careful.
What just happened? Did you see that? Was that a bad guy that threw that
Hammer?
Is that
Yeah,
what
that was
that
my
was?
hammer.
Use one
I
on-
have my mic.
Damn.
Use one on him,
Yeah,
Con.
that was
Use one
my
on.
hammer.
Use one on Duck.
Damn, Con, that was. Holy
Yeah, the
moly.
hammer of the gods is pretty powerful. I'm surprised you're not using it in your build. It's it's a free
Yeah.
cooldown. You basically just put it in
I would
there and
put it on.
just. you
That
could
sounds
just-
like a lot of buttons and complications for me. Remember, I'm a simpleton.
It's one
One
button,
button.
every 25 seconds. It's a pretty.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, in one hand.
It's a pretty.
How can I have my coffee in one hand and push that button?
I don't know.
You gotta remember, I'm such a simple. I'd like to just stand in front of the monster and.
So why aren't you playing the witch?
I have a witch. She's so squishy though. I just get pasted. Although I do like the Reavers. The Reavers are sexy. Plus, the witch doesn't have a guy with horns and a turtle.
Your
We got
warrior
the
has
dog.
more.
We got some doggo. Dog is nice, actually. Gives you reduction.
So which one of the precursor tablet stuff are you using, Leon? You're building the precursor tablets, right?
Oh, here's my hammer.
For your copper tablet.
Oh my gosh, that's so cool.
Yeah.
We'll have-
I love the hammer.
I get all the effects and then use them on the citadels and stuff.
You take them out when you're not running citadels, or?
No, I leave them in. Because I run like ritual and stuff too when I'm pathing towards citadels.
Yeah, I started saving all the omen
there's a-
increases.
Waystone, I see it.
Regal.
Nice. Million regals.
Babala, babala, babala.
Blah 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 blah.
Why can't I attack?
This character is done. Act 2, the ball, and then just stays here.
just made a character up to a 2.
Just
Yeah.
Mace Strike Warrior. Let's go.
Up to Act 2.
Where are you? Oh.
Then when you have to do the trial suck maze, you
Whoa.
just don't do it. The next game.
Careful, we got a charger.
Why?
My hammer's coming.
Oh god,
Aye.
lots of ice.
Why?
Wow.
So
That is-
is that for like having better future characters, so you just pick the ascendancy and go, or you just being stupid?
I'm busy.
Figuring
Volatile
stuff.
Crag. Careful with the
Gonna pay
explodey
someone.
thingies.
Get me my 4 sentences. I don't feel like doing it.
Honestly, it probably would be better.
It'd be nice to have all the sentences. It'd be a nice time.
Oh,
Some
I'm
sand.
pretty sure I can kill both bosses now.
I mean, now that I know what I'm doing, I'm pretty sure I could do it, but I don't know why you would want to torture yourself in there though. That's how I feel about it. Leon tortured himself for us, so
Yeah.
yeah. Zyler did it last night to get my 3rd ascendancy on the witch. It was nice of him. He went in there. It's a lot of time though to do that.
Yeah. A lot of time.
And that was a mechanic I never really enjoyed. I don't mind the other one. The Trial of Chaos I prefer. 4 rooms. Let's
Better.
get busy. Let's get after it. Nice big boss fight at the end.
I can't stand
Oh,
that
can't
stupid
bring
Chimera boss. Runs all over the place, just does whatever he wants to do. He's so stupid.
Why is there lightning everywhere?
The boss. Yeah.
Oh, look at that. Ooh, that could be juicy.
Chaos Orb.
You guys ever have a ritual
Male
that you can't click on
sabatons?
to start?
Nice.
No, that
That's
hasn't
the
happened.
male sabatons is the Iron Reflexes. Yeah, that's the one that converts all evasion rating into armor.
Oh.
I have
Iron
2
reflex.
rituals I can't start in this
Yeah, that
map.
happens all the time. It's probably just like every other mechanic. The only mechanic that's like semi not bugged is Breach. The rest of them are all bugged.
Superior ultimate? Could be good. Maybe. Depends on the rollies.
Okay. Okay. Start.
Bane Jowls periodically unleashes lightning and regenerates life.
I wonder
Oh,
if
man, he
Herald
ran-
of
he-
Ash would work.
He ran
Just
away
to-
from me.
Yeah, he seems to be pretty runny. He's a Shroud Walker, so he's gonna teleport all over the place. But alchemy and a regal. Nice.
What do you think? Would Herald of Ash work with these totems, being that they're Molten Blast?
Herald of Ash is basically just an overkill mechanic, so it doesn't work with anything. If you hit a monster in the face for more damage than what the monster has HP, it overkills them and then they explode. It's like I don't know, like those animes where the guy's like fighting somebody way above his weight class and like he gets hit in the face and it's like he flies back, smashes into a wall, like the wall explodes, like his shirt explodes, you know, like he got hit for like 7,000% more damage than his HP was capable of taking.
Oh, jeez.
Like immediately, that's basically what a Herald of Ash is. Like the harder you hit the monster, the better it works, because like you want to overkill them essentially. So if you have overkill, like big damage effects, like Khan's hammer, for instance, like when you hit somebody with Khan's hammer, it's like boom, almost always overkills if it kills them, and then they explode, which is nice. All right, there's only 6 monsters left. I think we're done.
92,
Okay.
I could go for a try run if you want to tag along, Leon.
What, chaos?
Yeah.
How am I gonna live in there, dude? I'm level 21.
Okay.
Does he have to actually participate in the trial runs though?
In the chaos one, yes, because he has to be in the
Oh, he
boss
gets
arena.
pulled. He gets pulled down with you. Yeah, that's right. I forgot. I'm gonna put this unique in there. Oh, there's already one in here. Okay, well I'll put
Yeah,
it
the
in
only one you
my
can
stash,
carry
so-
in is the Succumbs.
Well, it's 1 hour of
1 hour of your life, exactly. And it's fun every time. Yep.
Cody, I hear you. You've already been outside. I'm not taking you outside again. What else did you want?
-1.
Did you bring me your horn like I asked you to so I can put a beef stick in there? Where's your horn? Bring me your horn. Where's your horn? Bring me your horn. Give me your toy. Where's your toy? Bring me your toy.
Really hate the penalty for dying and losing XP. Oof.
Oh yeah.
I was halfway to 91, switched my build, and I'm 1 bar into 91 again.
Yeah. I didn't like it in D2. I don't like it.
Dude,
Yeah.
I got a different perspective because I played Final Fantasy 11. They didn't just
Your
you
perspective.
didn't just lose EXP. They down leveled you. So if you died a bunch of times and you were like level 99 and you died a bunch of times, they would down level you to 98.
Oh no.
Like that
That
it
would
was
probably make me quit the game.
at least in Diablo 2, like yeah, they took your EXP away, but at least they didn't down level you.
Lineage 2 had the
Oh.
same.
My push to 99 was pretty terrible. I ended up going like full block on my build just because I was tired of dying.
Y'all know how terrible it gets? Like think about it like this. In Final Fantasy 11, the max level was 75, okay? And all the gear, the really good gear, was 75. So your character would be wearing all this 75 equipment. You would die, down level to 74, and all of your equipment would de-equip. So you were naked.
Awesome.
Yay, I'm naked.
Sounds like a good time.
And then you would have to like beg your friends to come like power level you back up because you were useless. I am making us a map right now. Okay. What do we got nearby?
Gosh, that chest piece and those boots were some nice resistance upgrades for me. Gives me flexibility.
Oh, them tri-res boots. That's why I said them tri-res boots are amazing.
Yeah, I know. Hey, I'm with you. The steaming springs going for a spa day. I like it.
We
See if
who
I
are
can
about to
overdo
die
some
salute you.
stuff. How much
We
you
lost.
bet we're gonna see?
We lost Khan, so we're definitely gonna die now.
Oh no!
Shouldn't die. Just wrecking the place.
We're just little babies, Khan.
What level?
Watch out.
What map are you doing?
Tier 14.
Oh, 14?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I'll come back. Hold on.
I could join you guys if you want. I'm bored, anyways.
Just murder everything. We'll put ones in chat. Who wants to join?
Here, I'll join back.
I'll lay down cover fire while you're inviting people. Whoa, what's that? Is that my guy? No, it must not be. Fast finish. Let's get a concussion. I love it.
Oh. Uh-oh.
There's a
We
rail
already got a
there.
molten spammer in here. Now we have 2 molten spammers.
So that's not me doing that. It's got ricocheting back to me.
Oh, he's spamming them, and you're spamming them, and I got the bell. You could bounce off my bell. He's gotten dropping bells. You can bounce off his bells.
He's over here. He's chasing that turtle.
Oh, does that minion boss have like revived minions on it or something? I'm over here fighting like the same minion for like forever.
Damn.
Double bell. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, get him with your molten boulders. Your moltens. I don't even think there's time in the animation to actually display the effect there.
Holy crap.
Oh, Sapphire rank.
It's so fast.
It's so fast.
Damn.
Holy
Watch the
fire
explosions.
attacks. So many explosions.
What is
Well,
that
you
a
kind
bad
of
guy
stood in the
doing that?
middle of those.
Waystone 14.
Oh my goodness. I don't want any trouble.
He wants trouble. He wants trouble. Oh, we got a ritual.
Oh, great. Let me guess. This will be, what, a crab NATO or something?
Chaotic plants release explosive pods. It's volatile plants. That means we're gonna have
Oh,
volatile
man.
plants
Is that the
coming at
purple
us.
boogers?
Yes, the whole
Yeah.
time. So
Can
they're
we
never
come
they're
back to this?
they're never gonna stop.
Let's
Yeah,
come back to this.
You
one.
have half the screen for it also. Like.
It's poor game
The
design.
chaotic boogers, is that what you called them?
Yeah. Purple boogers.
The purple boogers. I mean, you're not wrong about them being purple boogers. They also blow up and they're rude.
It's not right. Get it? It's not right.
It's
that they
not
have
right.
purple
Oh
boogers.
man.
Ah.
I see what he did there, and it's terrible. Purple
There's another
boogers,
one.
purple boogers.
I thought we weren't doing this until the end.
There's always
Oh,
more than
crap.
one of them. Oh god,
No.
oh god. Ow, ow,
Oh
ow.
no.
Where is it?
Oh boy.
Something hurt.
Frame rate.
What is this shrine? I'm scared. Enlightening shrine? Oh, EXP. Nice. I like EXP.
In the worst cases, they're homing boogers.
Oh.
They like tracking. Oh.
I couldn't hit it. I couldn't hit anything to regain my energy shield. It
Oh
was-
no.
Everything good.
Oh, we got
Damn.
him. Finally
Yeah,
got
but-
him. I couldn't see where he was for the.
Oh my gosh, these friggin' things.
Where is everybody?
Who died? Oh no. Chalupa.
Lupa is dead.
He's like, I'm just gonna eat.
Yeah, take a chip break.
Chalupa taking a nap in the middle of the map.
Oh. I don't want any trouble, vile. Whatever you are. Gonna train you into my friends.
They need a spectate function so I can like spectate you guys and watch you fight.
I mean, it's like,
Here he is.
oh fuck, volatile.
A crab that drops the things on me? That's bull crap.
Bull crab.
Bull crab.
Hey,
Simple crab, you know.
hey
Bull
guys,
crab.
if you can pick up this map, I'll put that in my collection. I can run that later.
I can't pick it up.
I'd have to
Deal.
Neither.
I'd have to retreat.
Oh,
You can release if you. Oh, you can resurrect.
Oh, map complete.
Map complete? Okay, I'll retreat.
Can I resurrect the maps? No. Nope, nope. You die and you lose CSP. And you lose the map. And you lose everything.
Hey Doc,
And
you
you
want to
quit the
see
game.
you want to see your frames drop? I'll be back.
Are we gonna do these rituals? Should I be nervous?
Or let's go to another map. I don't know with Ginger.
I don't know.
No matter, do 'em. I'm not in there
Facts,
anymore,
I'm
so you
fine.
guys should be able to handle it.
Want to try it or no?
Hey, I'm always down for. I'm down for whatever. You know me.
I just hope I don't die. I don't want to die. I'm logging out if I don't.
What's the worst that can happen? Just death.
Oh, these stupid boogers. This is the worst mechanic ever.
Yeah. Dang boogers.
Then they have that island like in the middle. You can't even
Yep.
like wheel around.
You guys don't like boogers?
Oh, we got it.
I can't believe we did that. Oh, you did that.
I
Concussion.
don't think it was. I don't think it was me.
What we got in here? Anything we can buy? Oh, we can't buy anything. Oh, that's. Oh,
Oh yeah, we
thought,
can't.
I thought you
Only
could if
the
I left.
Nope.
Owner
Only
can
it says
purchase.
owner.
Oh.
Yeah.
Sucks. Yeah, you might as well just
Not
move
worth
on
it
then.
to it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Not worth
So
it.
there's 4.
Oh no, 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 no. Oh, froze. To death. Those mods were rapey as hell.
That's crazy.
Oh, here, Ginger. I don't know.
Wow.
Are you? Am I with you?
Yeah, you're still with us.
Do you want Do we have that? Oh, I can just check in the guild.
Charms gain 0.5 charges per second. Wow. That's kind of crazy.
Neeks. Oh, we didn't have it.
Elevor. That's kind of neat, actually. Stack that together with the belt and 0.25s. We're already at like 1 charge a second.
Or by chance.
Woo! That's big money.
Is it really?
Well, they're worth like 6 or 7 exalts, but you can make big money on a gamble.
Yeah, if you win the good gambles, Stellar Amulet, what's the
Heavy
other
belt.
belt? The heavy
Amulet,
belts.
Heavy belt
Sapphire
and-
ring, is it?
Yeah, the accuracy ring. It's emerald.
That's the emerald. Yeah, sapphire ring. There's like 3 that you can get.
Yeah. The emerald ring though
Sapphire
gives
is
you
rough.
emerald gives you thieves, which is a couple of divines.
Oof.
You wanna reinvite me, Ginger? I DC
83.
Oh, I thought you
Oh, you-
I thought you just left.
Nah, I DC'd. I was like, Doc, you wanna see your frames die? And I killed myself.
And then you killed yourself.
Oh, that made me feel bad.
I'm so dead.
Yeah. I was just TPing to town too.
Oh no. Got hit.
1-1-1-1.
Oh, I lived.
All right, I got another map. Hold on.
Oh man, dude, that was crazy.
It's a boss one? Backwash? I don't remember which boss is on Backwash.
Ooh. Need a better belt.
I did invite you, didn't I?
No.
I'm pretty sure I did. Let me check the list.
I'm looking at parties right now and I don't see any invites.
I definitely sent you an invite. Are you on the same character? It says the character is not online.
No, I'm putting one. It's in chat.
Oh, you
on-
changed
yeah.
to a different character. I got you.
Yeah. I'm on Cradle Robber.
That's your witch?
Yeah.
Oh, that was good.
Unless provoked, of course.
Oh, what's going on here? It's like a firework.
Yeah.
Firewalls and explosions.
Ooh, wow.
This is a witch build, by the way.
Really? Ooh, I like all the pretty colors. I'm following you, Con. Hopefully you're going to the safe place.
I'm
Watch
staying.
these guys. Some of these guys explode.
I'm staying with our fearless Chalupa, so he doesn't die.
It's actually I think you were the reason why I died last time.
Ah,
So my entire survivability relies on hitting things, and you're killing the things before I can hit them, so I can't regenerate my energy shield. So I was basically just slowly dying. A death of attrition is essentially what was happening. If I can't hit anything, I can't regenerate. So
Lobo,
Hmm.
I got it done. I paid 40 exalts.
You paid the ascendancy.
Yeah, 40 exalts. The guy got hit. I went from 200 honor to 8. It's like, oh no.
But you survived at 8. That's crazy.
Yeah, and then he killed him, and I got it. I got all 8 points.
Gotta buy a lottery ticket now.
Wow, that's awesome.
I put on Ghost for you. It saved me, I think.
Azring.
I'm crying.
Yeah, I just need like a monster to hit. If there's no monster, I can't regenerate. It's crazy. Well, I didn't really think about that when I first made this character. I was like, oh, okay, so if everything's dead, then I can't survive because everything's dead. Like, wait, what?
Or you can spec Eternal Youth and use your pot for energy shield.
Yeah, that would be interesting.
If you're running left reach and it's not that as bad.
You don't
as-
need to
yeah,
spec. You don't need to spec in it. Just buy the HP potion, the unique one.
Well, also the what is it? The Zealot's Faith would also, or Zealot's Oath would be interesting too, because then I'd have passive energy shield regen as well, which would probably help out tremendously.
How much is the unique class? Which is it? The other one that gives you guard, right? Is the other one? Is there another
There's
one?
a bots.
Heck if I know.
There's a boss. Yeah, there's a boss in this one.
Oh, I'm next to it.
It's a boss.
Really?
It's a boss. I don't know what the boss is for this area, for this zone.
I'll tell you, Red. No, actually, if I go in,
It's Quadzilla or whatever.
Yeah,
it's
we're
called.
on the way. We're close to you.
yeah, I know. So I was in the middle of running in. I was gonna be like, I'll check, but then I thought about it. And I'm like, no, that's gonna proc the instance.
Arena entrance is probably at the end of the bridge. I don't see him. He's like way in the back.
Yeah, I know. Oh, it's the.
Oh, it's the saggy boobies. Oh no.
The worst part is we have less room here to fight her than the actual.
She's gonna start off with the rolling slam. Be careful.
All right, right here.
Oh, killed me with the rolling slam. I'm the one that called it out. She killed me with it right immediately. My bad.
Oh my gosh, I can't see it. It's just
2 million damage. Go baby, go baby, go.
This Heroic Cube is overpowered, man. Why don't you tell me about the Heroic Cube? Alright. This is so good.
Get saggy boobies.
ancestors. Oh boy.
Saggy boobs, saggy boobs. Radioactive saggy boobs. Wow, 10 million HP? She had like 10 million. Wow.
Gosh, that leveled me too. It was big XP. Wow, those bosses are a lot of XP.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I grabbed an Exile. Somebody else grab one.
Alright, I hopped out so you guys can grab stuff. My poor pathetic character.
Oh, complete.
Well, you had plenty of time to hit her.
I mean, I should have got out of the way is what I should have done. I knew she
She did a
started
rolling
out. I knew she
slam.
started out with the rolling slam and then walked right into it like an idiot.
You said it, and I'm like, oh yeah, that's a good idea, and I just moved over to the side.
I grabbed two.
Exalt for my trouble. My poor.
Hey, you want to run this one?
Let me see if we have.
Yeah, throw it in swap and I'll run it. Oh, I don't care. Let's go.
No, no. I'm keeping those for. I can actually. Let me see. I'll put.
I'm gonna run it.
I've got a quantity rarity one here. Hold on. I'll do the quantity rarity one. I'll throw a regal on it.
I have
Ooh,
one.
and
here if you
EXP
wanted to.
grain. And EXP game. Nice. It's got rarity,
that's
quantity, and EXP game. Alright, we'll throw it on the tower and we can clear the tower.
I hate towers.
Yeah.
Gotta go through the doorway, drop a ice wall, and it never catches anything. It's like, okay.
Yep.
I want to hate towers, but I've gotten like 3 raw divine drops from them.
Wow.
My lord.
But like I said, I'm actively trying to find a reason to not like them. It's every time I start thinking like, man, towers suck, they reward me.
Oh no, I'm frozen. I'm gonna die. Woo! This witch build's fun and all, but like I blind myself. I can't even see, and then I just get frozen and die.
I need to start causing some stuns, man. Some stuns in my life.
Shield charge is amazing at stunning things. It even has its own little like additional stun bonus.
Oh, what class are you making, by the way, Leo? Are you doing the?
I'm a Titan, baby.
Oh, okay. You're not doing the crossbow plasma.
I was gonna do that, and then I dropped a maze today. It's a low-level maze, but it gave me an idea for a build. And then I just started thinking, and now I'm just gonna be I'm gonna be like a elemental titan. It's gonna be fun. I'm just gonna do some crazy stuff. It's gonna be a good time, bet it.
Gonna be a good time.
I think the next build I want to try is another Blood Witch, but Hex Blast.
This blast is nice.
The only thing I don't like about Maze Strike is I can't boost up the sockets on it.
Yeah, early on it's unfortunate. A lot of the times that's what
here it is.
I want
Yeah,
that too. I want to be able to like Jeweler's Orb the Maze Strike and just get it up there.
Have to use.
Yeah, just activate it and complete the map, and then we can just get some more EXP.
True.
Nice, I'm 7 to 10. Sweet.
Are all maps the same? Like the same layout, or are they random?
The tower maps?
I mean, just the whole mapping system. Like when you look at it.
They definitely seem to be different.
So each map has like 3 or 4 layouts that can spawn.
Ooh, that's a
Oh,
nice K. Speaking of Hex Blast, that's a nice Chaos one. Just gotta get that lightning off of there for plus.
Leaf Slam actually like a good attack.
Leap Slam is interesting. I mean, it removes armor break, which kind of sucks. You gotta have a really dedicated way of adding armor break onto the targets. I don't like the damage reduction when armor break falls off.
I only like leap slime for mobility. Well, mobility.
Yeah.
Like you can jump up cliffs, you can jump over lakes.
It is
you
nice.
can-
Yeah, it is nice
Yeah,
for that.
it's really nice.
Like I have it on my Molten dude just to do that. Or if I get pinched in a corner, I can like leap over the mobs at least.
You just
Are
run
you
it
still-
offhand,
Who,
like a
me?
mace offhand. Yeah, you run a mace offhand.
No, just no.
Oh, you don't
offhand
need a
at all.
mace.
Just mace, one-handed mace in your main hand, and that's it. No offhand, no two-handers, nothing.
Yeah.
Because there's a node that gives you 25% attack speed if you're only wielding a one-handed or a mace in one hand, no offhand. It's a full attack speed build. My APS is 7.2 right now.
Oof.
Yeah.
I'm not used to this in this game. Leaping
Used to what?
around like this, like like a movement skill.
Well,
Yeah, you can leap over like walls and all sorts of other crazy stuff. It's kind of, it does have some limitations, but like we were in like the Sun Temple and Khan just leaped across like one of the cracks in the ground, and I was like, Khan, I can't do that.
The only thing I don't like in this version versus PoE 1 is that attack speed doesn't affect it. So
Really, it doesn't?
no, it doesn't.
Oh, they didn't want us doing the fast leaps.
Yeah,
What about
exactly.
skill speed?
Yeah, no skill speed either doesn't affect it. Like my character is just full skill speed and full attack speed. Like if I hit a mob once on a T15, you'll see it does like maybe a fifth of their health. It's just because I'm attacking 7 times a second that it looks like big damage.
Aw.
But yeah, skill speed, you can't do anything with it. It's literally just a slow leap.
See if anybody's selling a belt here.
I guess I figured everyone will be running it if they made it so it's scaled with attack speed. It would be just meta.
I'm gonna do the other skill.
There's a reason why they put a cooldown on Blink, right?
Yeah.
There's no cooldown. What do you mean?
Yeah,
Temporalis
there's no-
is like
yeah.
10 exalts now.
Oh my god.
They really broke it, didn't they?
Okay,
They
what is
broke
Why,
the
you guys
game.
don't like the rarest item in the game being worth nothing? What?
I don't know. I still can't afford it.
It had to go down. It's going down every day. Like I checked yesterday, it was like 10 or 9 divines. It's just going down. It's kind
Wow.
of like
Got another boss. Val Factory, everybody's favorite. I hear groaning already.
The thing I don't like about those are like the rocket launcher dudes that sit on the platforms up top that you have to like path around to. Sometimes they'll get some cheap shots in.
Aid me.
This isn't too bad, right?
so, 609, pretty nice. Where's the spirit, man?
Yeah, I know there's no spirit, but there's max life with dual res. It's not terrible.
Yeah.
It's actually probably, speaking of, oh no, I need spirit on my, unfortunate. Like, is this an upgrade? Nope. I don't know.
Be
What do I
like
list
that
this
when you
for?
run Spirit. It'd be like that.
I know.
Nothing's an upgrade.
Let's do this. I don't really need this. I don't need
Hank
that.
sacrificed his defense for like 300 spirit, and he's just rocking some bosses down there.
Oh, that's not bad, dude. They're selling for the cheapest is divine.
That makes sense, because it's got good. I mean, it's got everything but the spirit, right? The spirit's what
Yeah.
pumps it up.
So little.
Yeah, I'll put it for like, I don't know. What's
Oh,
it? I'll put it for like 90 XL.
Oof, that hurt.
About
Whatever that
top plants.
I don't know.
Is that what that was
Oh my God.
again? Stupid
Yeah.
purple boogers.
The purple boogers. I had to back out
Oh,
too
nice.
because the purple boogers were killing me.
I'm sending a ticket. GG can suck it. That's bullcrap.
Sending a ticket.
Dropped a hammer on somebody.
Okay, I died to a white mob that crit me with chaos damage. True story. Ask Leo. In this exact map, too. Oh my lord. I couldn't heal. Cause I had like corruption on Waystones. It was a tier 16. It already had like energy shield and life regeneration reduction. So it actually buffed the map, and I had 99%. So I couldn't heal. Yeah, it was pretty.
Well, this map hurt. These guys hurt.
Yeah, they're kind of spicy. This is a spicy map.
Yeah, it's a rough map.
Wait, you guys aren't doing the essence? Hold on.
The essence.
Oh god, he's spicy.
Why can't I? There we go. Ooh, that
Is that Exile?
that almost killed me. Yep. I got it.
Why aren't you guys doing the essence? That almost killed me.
Hey, I did. I got him though. We got him.
I didn't click on it because you guys weren't here yet. I forgot about it.
Oh, Doc died though. Unfortunately. Oh, did you die prior? Or
It was the boogers, the purple boogers.
The booger got right in front.
I was, yeah. I
He
was
got killed
looking
by
at
the purple boogers.
Yeah.
Volatile plants is rough.
Yep.
Especially for a build like his where he's trying to stand in the back and drink a coffee. One-handed gameplay.
True story. I'm very salty about what's going down right now.
You could make the Deadeye Molten build I'm playing. You literally just hold right click.
Really?
Yeah, that's all I do. I just hold right click. The only time I hold another button is when I'm killing a boss. That's it. When I kill a boss, I drop.
Oh, here's the boss.
They have to send you that.
Oh,
I'm interested to
magma
know what that
barrier.
is.
Gray Stink. What's up,
Oh, there
Gray
it is.
Stink?
There it is.
Regal Orb, Regal Charm. Secured leggings. What was that? Armor?
Guys, I need an
Armor
adult.
energy shield.
I'm lagging myself.
Everyone should troll Duck and tell him to play Monk. He likes one button.
Oh my god.
It is one button if you want to die. But, I mean... Oh, this is the boss. There's a boss here?
Okay.
Yeah, there's a boss on this one. I
Yeah.
picked it.
Oh, okay. It's
It's this guy. Oof. This might be rough. Hopefully we don't die. 87%. I don't want to
Hopefully I
do the
remember all
boss.
the mechanics.
I feel like the laser beams will clip me and I'll die.
Oh, this guy's easy.
I'm just gonna keep dropping bells. You just guys keep smacking the bells.
Hell's bells.
Holy
my
Jesus,
gosh.
that hurt.
That hurt.
He didn't kill me with it, but then I got one shot by something else. I got hit by something else after. That was unfortunate. I survived though. I was kind of impressed.
Oh man, I'm out of potions. That's not good.
I was impressed. I survived.
Prevents recovery above 50%. That's
Oh,
probably.
I died. Damn.
That's
it.
probably what killed it. Oh, that's why I couldn't pot up. That's what it was. I tried to pot up at when he hit me, and when he hit me, my HP stayed at 50%.
Ghetto pot, ghetto pot.
Ghetto pot.
That's the trollest mouth ever.
dude. Cradle robber is rocking that cradle.
Imagine your
Yeah.
character being unable to uncork the bottle for some unexplainable magic reason.
Nice job.
Is that the map complete?
Good job. No, we got that
Yeah,
boss really early. Is it complete?
Actually, that no, it's not.
Uh-oh.
Doesn't complete the map.
No. 'Cause
Yeah, there are-
Oh, you have to kill all the. You have to kill.
There's
all
more rare monsters.
Okay.
Rears.
I actually, how many are left? 1, Oh, 1, 2. There's only 2. I'll go do that.
Rare. Got some rare things on sale, stranger.
I'll be right back. Get a drink. While I wait for the map.
One more.
These are what you call snack breaks.
Oh, that almost killed me.
Yeah, I'm getting food too.
Snack breaks.
Holy crap! What's he shooting? All right, map complete.
You trade me the exiles? I'm just using them on
Oh,
the
they're
maps.
your maps.
I'm using them on the maps
Yeah.
anyway.
Wait, where's your other guy?
Yes.
Alva's there. These are the... Huh?
Time is not on our
What are you looking for?
Oriani?
Architect is
the-
Disenchanter.
Oh my gosh. I could... Bro, right in my face, couldn't see it.
Yes. Ugh, ain't nothing but some nasty 14s left.
We could, hold on, where's it here? Oh my.
Chaos damage.
Maybe we'll do the Deadeye next, like real quick, and then see which one I like better. That sounds fun.
Which Deadeye? Like what version?
The crossbow. The plasma.
Oh, okay. Oh, you're gonna. Oh, yeah, for the projectile. Right.
I want to see that in action.
I do like the idea of Tailwind. The more I play this warrior, I'm like, I wish I had Tailwind right now. Should have done a Tailwind
Right.
warrior.
Was there any way you can make the charge up on the power? The happen faster? Because it's like a 2-second charge up. That was the only part. That was the only part I didn't like about it.
I'm okay with that if it shoots 4 times in a row and just like demolishes the screen or the boss.
I'm back.
Here you go.
Sorry about that.
Mappy maps? Oh, okay. An evil corrupted map. This map is
Yeah.
evil. Temporal change. Ugh.
It'll be fine. Yeah. So who wanted the build for the
That was
Oh,
Duke.
Duke.
Yeah.
Doc. Okay.
If you want to just
Darkwing
like,
Duke.
you can send me a message in Discord, it'd be awesome, or link it in the chat. It'd be awesome. I'll check that out.
It's
Go
very
ahead.
niche. Like literally, there's not that many people running it. That's why I wanted to make it. It's yeah.
Are there any good builds with that solar dome thing? With
Solar
the
dome?
molten ball in the middle, and it's got a big dome around it. Looks like a temporal field, but it's like fire with like
You mean
fire
this-
lighting.
Solar orb.
Yeah, I think that's what it's called. 'Cause that looks
it's mainly-
badass.
It's mainly a utility skill that you use for casting your Flame Blast for SRF, which is your Raging Spirits.
Because that looks so cool. It's one of the coolest looking
Hey,
skills.
I mean, if you go Infernalist, you will be using it no matter what build you use for fire, because if you go Flame Blast, you need it. If you go Minions, you need it. If you go Fireball and Ice Wall combo, you also need it. Good mana font and whatnot. It ignites, does a lot of things, but it's not a main skill.
Oh, are we? Sorry.
I was waiting on you guys.
Yeah.
I just looked at the level of this map. This is not exactly
What? Super
Duke friendly.
What? Yeah, it's not a Duke friendly map.
Yeah, the solar orb limits you to only one solar orb, so you need to use like overabundance and such. There needs to be more fire skills, GH. Because the only things that you can build from fire as pain damage skills are like, I don't know, Fireball and Fireball.
What? Fireball?
Not that what I'm watching on the screen isn't cool. These things exploding into little fireworks. Pretty damn
It's
cool.
Firewall plus Ice Wall, which you use to detonate the Firewall into many projectiles. It's really
Yeah, that's a lot of buttons. That's too complicated.
That's
No,
just
it's
two
buttons.
Click.
Hey, just do Ice Wall, Fireball, Ice Wall, Fireball.
I used to do that on my
Nice
witch.
work.
It's fun.
I do it on.
But like,
yeah,
yeah,
on
go
Witch. No, I was just gonna say I do it on Witch too on Blood Mage.
Oh.
but the other
Spicy.
ones are like, Fusilade got nerfed. It's no longer working with water shards. Sword Orb is utility. Flame Wall is utility, which you use for every build.
Yeah, damn, yes.
And then you have Detonate Dead, which is specific to certain builds. It's nice, but it's just then you cannot use it almost on bosses.
I was wondering why we're dropping so much stuff. I forgot I'm on my Witch. I have like 237 rarity on this.
We got the boar thingy and we got the thunder steps.
Yeah, but it's plus the egg, like 4 exiles just dropped there.
Yep.
Oh wow. I didn't even see it. I was too busy running for my life.
Running for my life.
Oh, come on. I'm getting stuck in. Okay, these mobs are annoying.
Yes, they are. You're the
The
one that gave
little
me the
one?
map. You're the one that gave me the map.
Like but I didn't choose. I gave you the waystone. I didn't give you the map. You chose the map. It's the little crab dudes. I can't see them. I'm trying to run and they're body blocking me.
What's up, Gloom Maul?
I think there's a. Is there? Connor, we fighting a rare here?
Yeah, it's a rare Gloom Maul.
Around?
Oh, he's dead.
Oh, a gold amulet.
Doorknob.
Woo woo woo.
Fancy. There's another one.
It's been a while since I got a 16 map.
He's got volatile plants. Be careful. Purple
Look at all
boogers.
these uniques.
Purple
Rogue armor.
boogers
Look out.
everywhere.
Okay, somebody grabbed. I grabbed the shrine.
Rogue armor.
Whoa.
Trying to irritate.
Are those boulders one
The
of you two?
meteor.
Now they're us.
Yeah, it's me.
Well,
Yeah,
that's
it's me now.
interesting.
I grabbed it.
50% chance to avoid death from hits.
Well,
Yeah.
that's cool looking.
It's a gamble, bro. You use it in hardcore.
Holy crap! I think that might be some divines there. Look at that amulet that just dropped. Vortex charm.
Max, all that. should
Missing
be
a
dual
prefix.
stat.
Let's throw
Yeah,
the, let's
it's
throw
not
the
bad,
last
actually.
prefix on there. Let's see.
Go,
It
go,
rolled
go.
accuracy.
How much though?
A lot. It's 285.
That's 1% attack speed.
It's a lot of resistances on that amulet.
Whoa.
That hurts.
Never saw a serpentine coat.
Alright, let's see that perfect jeweler's orb drop.
Right? They're actually really they're priced at what they are for a reason. Like I
'Cause they're
think
rare.
I've seen 2 so far with the rarity I have. Like it's. Yeah, they're really rare.
I have 3 drops so far. One I've used, the other ones, the 2 I've used. One is sold.
Explodey boy.
I use both of them. I use both of mine, but like on different characters. Don't ask me why.
Still got a rare over here. I mean, I can kill him.
I died.
Maybe.
Holy.
Where are you? He's over. Oh,
I
Careful, he's got
killed the mob.
explodies.
Yeah, that's what killed me.
I'm sorry.
Periodic
guys,
fire explosions.
Well, the map should be easier. I released, so.
Why does he keep running?
Why does it keep exploding?
Why are
every
you
time?
running?
Get him, my ancestral mates. Suck it.
Why are you running?
Why are you
Got some
running?
gloves. Charge. Where did you die at?
He was over here.
I don't want peace. I want
Oh,
problem.
Matt's complete.
Always.
Yeah, but let's go see what dropped. He killed a bunch of mobs over here before he died.
Oh.
Oh,
He
there's
did.
nothing
Yeah, I think he
rare.
got killed by the death explosions.
Right over
Yeah, I
here.
did. Yeah, I
Eat
didn't.
his body.
I didn't, there was nothing that dropped.
Waystone
See if
tier
his
7
ears in
rare.
here.
Nothing too fancy.
There's still more. There's still more monsters.
Yeah, there's currently more than 50 monsters. We killed all the rares already.
Oh, look at these items. Cuddy, you can't get them.
What items?
Bugged out. Over here in this corner. I see items on the ground, but you can't pick them up.
I don't see anything. That's weird.
That's something's
Oh, what?
yeah, bugged out.
That's not my storage.
I don't want any trouble. Just checking out your map. Oh boy.
Hi.
I can't even see what's hitting me.
Yeah, something's bugged out right now. Oh, maybe it's the shrine?
Caustic, you are taking chaos damage from the shrine. I don't know. I grabbed the shrine.
Hey Leo, why did you say you just corrupt blues? What are you trying to get on a corrupt?
Blue
They
jewels.
yeah. So there's a endgame jewel, unique jewel, that gives you 100% more effect of your corrupted blue jewels. A lot of builds are using it to stack like crazy things, such as shock magnitude or equip bonuses from quiver.
Wait, so if you corrupt a blue jewel, you can roll that unique jewel?
No, so
No.
the unique item is giving you double the effectiveness of any of your jewels that are corrupted. The blue ones, but they have to be
Corrupted
blue.
magic.
They have to be blue. They can't be rare. So you look for a two mod rare, and you corrupt it, and then, like for instance, if
So
it has
like-
say 7% block chance, now you got 14% block chance. Or if you've got like 7% shock magnitude, now it's 14% shock magnitude.
So
Etc.
like this, for example. You just corrupt that.
Yeah, so you got what, 6% attack damage and 19% shock
Yeah.
duration. So yeah, you could get much higher than that essentially.
I don't think anyone's.
And at the moment of
That's a low
corruption,
roll.
you can get a
Yeah, it
better
is.
roll.
6%
So-
is low, I know.
They're looking for the high rolls, obviously, because they're trying to get the most out of it.
This is a
Yeah,
big
yeah.
map.
Like that item is like many divines. So if you have that item, you're not really looking for the low roll stuff.
Yeah.
That being said, I've corrupted like some random blue jewels that
And
I
it
thought,
changes
hey,
too.
if I had like double this on a build, this could be nice. So I put them up for the bind, and sometimes they sell.
Yep. Yep. Well, any build essentially could use it. Just, what's the stat you're looking for? What are you trying to stack?
An expert dual string bow. Those are worth rolling.
What the heck? Are these like little? Is that a spider or something? Keeps hitting us. Yep, it's a Shadowling.
What's
Jeez.
normal magic 62% fizz and 27 dex. 62 is kind of low on the fizz. That's not worth it.
On you use a shield, right?
Yeah, I use the shield.
Would you want this? It's a jewel. I'll post it in guild chat. It has the stun build up, totem damage, defense from equipped shield.
I think we're mostly done with this one. There's a couple more, but
No, I don't think so. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
oh, there's a little pack.
It's time for me to level up.
How much life this chest?
222. Yeah, you double rolled. You T12, T12, T4. You double rolled on the HP.
There are only 2 war prize come.
It's actually pretty high.
Am I? No, I don't run any.
Are there only 2 though? Like Inferno and Seismic?
I think so. Sounds right.
You gonna exalt that chest?
Pew. On me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna see what it rolled. You want it? You want to try?
Oh, it's up to you.
There's a lot of decks.
Until next time.
Be really nice to get either a flat or a high increase evasion on one of the rolls.
Yeah.
Be nice to get both of them.
I got
Flat
fire. Yeah.
Oh yeah, fire and bleed
fire.
reduction.
Yeah, bleed reduction.
Alright, I got another map here. Let's see. How much do you think that's amulet? That amulet is worth. That amulet's not bad. 22 all attributes, dual res, 174 maximum mana. The only like bad stat maybe is the 25% armor that's on it. It even has rarity.
I don't know if it's bad, because I mean, armor with accuracy. I mean, a couple of ranged builds would use accuracy, I guess, but you tend to be more towards melee, right, with accuracy?
I mean, accuracy is any build that's using a melee or ranged ability, so.
Well, yeah. Unless you're a caster.
I don't know. You could start at divine, but it's probably high exalts, not divine. But you start it there.
I mean, I'll just throw it in there and see. Well, let's put it up there for whatever. I'll just throw it in there.
I'll be back. I'm gonna get my ranger. I wanna get one tapped. I enjoy it.
You like getting one tapped? Okay.
What'd you say, Leo?
Huh? I said white mob.
Oh.
White chaos damage mob, what? You're supposed to make fun of me and be like, oh, maybe you should move out of the way of the slam next time. Pleb.
This cooldown feel like forever.
I got him out.
I'm winning in guild.
He's wanting. Why are all your names all like asterisks? What's going on?
Oh, jeez.
Like every single one of your names is just all asterisks.
Oh my goodness.
Well, it's probably better that way because you have profanity filter on.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't want to unprofanity filter that one, brother. That could definitely make it uncomfortable.
It's too late. It already undid it when he joined the area.
Did it? Oh yeah, it did.
It already undid it.
Whoops.
Undid it.
Ooh, this map will get me my next part of the quest.
What'd you guys say? You wanted to do augury? That's what I heard. A horrible augury map? What? Let's see what else is beside augury. Oh, well, we can do this tower real quick. That'll get us access to this next zone. Let's do the tower. Your name is literally just all stars on the thing. It's just all stars.
Not what the boss was.
Expert zealot bow? I always like to check the bows. You never know when you're going to come across like a god to your bow.
This build kind of, as I'm looking at this quick, it looks like that axe build from PoE, the first one.
Almost, yeah. Oh.
And then Hanu's, or whatever it's called, the flame axe.
Yeah.
Here, I'm gonna go click it. So we get it.
Yeah, just click it so we get the map completion.
I got your back. I got your back. Oh, there's no monsters up here.
Yeah,
oh my
there's
gosh,
no
I'm in this
monsters
huge
in
fight.
the top.
Oh no, I just got rid of like 30 elites right here. You're lucky, Con. It was an epic battle.
The final battle. Be-do-dee-doo-doo. Oh, proximal tangibility. The whole 9 yards on this boy. Oh, it's a frickin' Shroud Walker. Where'd he go now? I know he's not dead.
My God.
Hate these guys.
Whoa!
He's still not dead. There we go.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, look at all those orbs of augmentation, boys.
You dropped the ruby.
Checking the ruby. What do we
Golem
got?
barrage listed for
20% increased damage against enemies with broken armor. That's nice. Knockback.
Oh no, I got
distance.
frozen. Ah!
You don't like breaking armor?
No, I like breaking armor. I like breaking against life. It should be illegal for them to drop colossal life flasks in tier 15 maps.
Ooh, oh no. What the heck hit?
It's spicy in there. Revives minions. Nice.
Where's the... Oh, you guys killed the other one?
He did. Rowling Shade is just like stuck inside this doorway. Like, what the hell is going on in there? Can't see the monster.
Oh, there he is.
Blood zealot.
Alright, Mana Steel from skeletons. not dead end. There's a couple more areas. These towers got a lot of monsters on them.
I'm gonna invite a guy to the party, just kick him out there. He actually, oh, he joined.
It's doing a treaty.
Yeah.
Doing a treaty.
Three monsters left. That's probably all she wrote.
Yeah, they're probably up here in this little dead space. No, well, this is where you do the tower.
Yeah.
Mace Zindu.
I wonder if that was Elon.
Yeah, that was probably Elon.
With the Chinese name.
Some shady things with these Chinese names, though. Some of them try to trade me for a mid-price item or something. They come here, they go to the trading window, and then they cancel, and then they storm off. And I'm like, okay. This happened to me quite often, like today.
Yeah, you want to see what I did the other day, bro? I completely forgot to. Look at this. Leo's gonna love this one, bro.
Golem Barrage. Oh, you didn't quality it. That's terrible. Somebody needs to take the Val Orbs away from Center.
Wow.
Gotta take the Val Orbs away. Take the Val Orbs away from him.
It could have been like 400 DPS top end too.
Yeah.
Take the Val Orbs away. He's drunk on Val Orbs.
Why?
Can you throw that thing away?
He's drunk on the Val Orbs.
Hey, at least I qualityed this one, okay?
Val Orb drunkliness.
Okay, well, I guess.
Let me get through this. Act as fast as possible and kill Bala as fast as possible.
Blah, blah.
Gold, crit.
Wow, that's just awful. Monsters damage penetrate 25% elemental resistances, and monsters have 25% chance to steal power, frenzy, and endurance charges on hit.
What's the hell's a black scythe thing? Look at this belt. 145 life. Yes. I can't buy it though. What's a black scythe artifact?
You need some black scythe artifact?
You see this athlete's utility belt? I could craft. That's a lot of life. Oof.
Here.
What's that?
You get them from Expedition.
No kidding.
From the detonator minigame.
What can I do for you?
Expedition.
What is it?
Bomberman.
Bomberman, radioactive Bomberman.
Oh, you can. That's right. You can upgrade these too.
Does whatever a Bomberman does, 'cause he is a Bomberman, 'cause. Checking the shop for some really good stuff, 'cause sometimes there's some really good stuff in there. But not always. What's up, Bilaki? How's it going? I see you got some pretty fancy
Bilaki.
emotes there. That's his name. Beelakee. Why are you just destroying everybody's frames? That's just rude.
Frame destroyer.
Cause he's a frame destroyer. Frame destroyer. Frame destroyer. You want another boss? I got Burial Bog.
Yeah, we could do a boss.
Burial Bog, I don't know what boss is in Burial Bog.
Oh wow.
About to find out.
This is a
think it's
nasty.
better-
This is a nasty map, by the way. So, yeah.
Oh.
This is not a very.
Wow,
I don't
thanks
wanna-
for those shards. Check
not
this
really.
out. This is what I got. This is the belt I have now.
Isn't Lachlan the boss of this map?
And then I got, this is what I've got.
I hate
off that
Lachlan.
thing.
Oh,
He always
nice.
kills me.
The second one's a big upgrade for me.
Yeah, you can even exalt it.
Ooh. I'm gonna do that right now before I jump in the map. Because I'm feeling froggy. Do I have an exile? Yeah, there we go.
He's like a frog.
Ow. Wah, wah, wah.
Something terrible.
I still got more life. Well, increased charm charges gain. That sounds to me like that's trash.
I mean, it's not awful, but yeah, it's not the greatest. It's definitely not one that's
So,
going to
dude-
win you any extra divines.
I'm using it for me. Keeps all my res capped and gives me, that's good stuff. I like it. Lots of health, lots of life.
Hmm.
How's my folks doing tonight?
What's up, Bruce?
Good.
Hey, Bruce.
Not much, fellas, not much.
How much did you gamble today?
Yeah, what are you gambling on, Bruce?
You know, I hadn't decided yet. I've made like 15 divines off of crafting sorcerer's wands the last couple days.
Nice.
Yep. And I got probably another 15 worth that I'll sell in the next. Should sell in the next couple days.
The +5 one?
Actually, I sold a +3 last night for 7, and I sold a +4 today for 8. If it rolls good casting mods, like faster cast speed, lightning damage, skill damage plus lightning skills, it does pretty good.
That any good?
Yeah, they don't fly off the shelf or anything, but they do sell. Well, let's see. Oh, not staffs. It's got to be wands. People do not want staffs.
They
I did
do
not
know
want
that.
staffs.
Focus too good.
So what you want to be
Focus too
gambling
damn good.
on?
Oh no, I just found
stuff
that.
like-
So.
Oh yeah, not even gambling, but crafting on. When you do the bases, you want a level 78 or above base. You really want a level 82 base, but. Right.
Oh, the boss is there. Let's go
Yeah.
PQ the boss really quick.
Boss.
Okay. We're on our way. The death squad's coming.
The guy who's gonna die to the slam at the start of the boss fight's coming.
Yeah.
Here I come,
Yeah.
making my appearance. Yep.
I hope your guys' frames are not bad, right? Because
Well, they're always bad. What are you talking about? Frames? Who's got frames? Frames. Those are-
Her slam on the gram.
Oh god, that
is hard.
hurts.
Yeah, her slam is rough.
Yeah, that hurt my face. Yeah, frames. Who's got frames? Frames are for silly people that need frames.
One of the things I did see today is people are taking and putting iron runes into a lot of weapons and stuff when it's only giving them like plus 1,000 damage DPS. But if you go the elemental route, if it's taking any elemental damage at all, if you're using elemental damage at all, you need to kind of try it.
Elemental damage is superior in certain situations.
It's scaled a lot higher,
definitely is. But the problem is that a lot of people don't know that. They're slamming the
Yeah.
physical in there. Well, it's also
Yes, sir.
the trade site is also kind of an issue as well. Is that the trade site only lists the physical damage or the total DPS, but doesn't take into account elemental damage. So, like, it doesn't
Exactly.
let you know that, like, hey, you're a full like 100% elemental damage build. Like, maybe elemental damage would be better for you, but it doesn't really.
Yes, sir. Yep.
It doesn't really
No, it
calculate
doesn't
that.
differentiate.
So slamming iron runes and everything is a bad idea. It's better. It's honestly better just to leave it with the sockets and not put anything in it. That way, whoever is wanting physical, they're like, okay, well, it's open for physical, and whoever is wanting, elemental, then it's open for elemental. That way, you're not locking it into one or the other side. That was my problem. So I kept shopping for a bow, and every single bow I shopped for, they were all freaking physical runes. Like, people had, like, dumped physical runes into them beforehand.
Yep. Yeah, I almost bought a Temporalis today, and the guy had stuck 12% lightning resist gems to it, and I'm like, I'm not
awesome.
doing that.
Why, bro? It's lightning res. It's so good.
I mean, he
Yeah.
really needed lightning res, right?
I know, and I think that's great for him. You know, I mean, I'm glad he had the balls to do it. But, yeah, but it,
The
it
pouch
does
is
mess
coming
up
out
the-
soon. Don't worry. You can remove runes soon. Don't worry, you know.
I think so too.
Yeah, 2027 coming.
Yeah. About the same time Elder Scrolls 6 comes out.
Yay, 79. Now I can look at staves and not afford them.
No, we'll find you something.
We found a pair of boots, Bruzak, earlier that were really good. They're like five divine boots.
Can't have my guild leader be
Tri
my fourth scrub.
res, 30% move speed. They're pretty sick.
Oh, wow, nice.
I'll have to link them to you when we get back to town.
Yeah, I'd love to
Maybe
see
you can
it
use
because I
your
like
trade
stuff like that.
contacts.
Yeah.
Oh, Shroud Walker. Ow, my face. What's up, Shroud Walker? Come back here. Why are you Shroud walking? Come back here and stop Shroud walking.
Those guys are rare.
Hummus Slicer, Slither the Whirling.
It's promiscuous, the swirling.
Bring that
I did
turtle over
watch a
here.
guy-
We need them defenses.
Slammed like 600 divines into a quiver today.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, it was sick. It's like somebody had beat the last quiver he had made, and so anyway, so he made a new one and divined it like 600 times
Spicy.
to get the rolls he wanted.
There's a ruby.
What's a shrine scepter?
Sacrificial mantle. What item level is that? That might actually be worth crafting on. We got 79. I'll throw a normal and a magic on it at least. I got a T12 life roll and a T2 strength roll.
Nice.
Why is this minion alive again? Okay, well you dropped me a reorb.
Oh shoot.
Hey,
Yeah, people are
Acrid.
not
What's up,
selling-
Acrid? Thanks for the gift subs, man. I appreciate it. Congrats, Irene. Congrats, Lone Wolf, Mewtwo, Jarsky. Congrats on your subs. Now you can spam emotes.
These people will be not selling their.
Yeah, it's been a little
space
while, Acrid.
without socketing. Without runes, I think. There's really no on the market.
Yeah, where's
No.
these? Here they are. Well, not tri-res. They were dual res. My bad. Dual res. Not tri-res. They're pretty good though. Pretty good.
Try searching core staffs with 2 empty room sockets. You'll find 0. Like literally 0.
Cause I'm level 79. Level 79. Gotta get some things in life together, but it's all working out now. That's always a good thing.
Mm-hmm.
One.
Come on. Come on, Daddy needs a new pair of shoes. Okay. Alright. Daddy needs a second new pair of shoes. Aww.
Excuse me.
Daddy needs 3 pairs of shoes. Poopies. Poop.
Poopy shoes.
He did a poop. It was not a good, it was a poop. It could have been good, but it didn't do the thing. Didn't do the
What's your
thing.
shoes?
It did not
What
do
about
the
your
thing.
shoes?
The thing it did not do. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, we got 15. Let's say 15, 15.
The hell is this? Look at
Real.
this ring. This is. I don't know how I feel about this. This was weird. I rolled cast speed with mana leech. Let's go.
It has to be an attack too. I thought it
know.
would have been cool if you could have like. It is a dual res ring though. Dual res ring with cast speed. I don't know, and it has cold damage. It's got basically two dead stats, right?
Yeah.
Unless you're a monk.
No, that's the thing. Yeah, if you're playing a monk, you can use everything on there except the cast speed. Well, no, cast speed maybe. No, probably not. Eh?
No, we don't want cast speed, but we do want the leech.
Yeah, you leech.
So
Lightning,
either
cold,
monks
evasion.
or witches, well, over a dead stat, will still see that as useful.
Very close to being sick.
Yep. I got this thing. T8 lightning damage. Not bad.
Yeah, that's pretty sick.
What do you think that's worth?
Flat stats are so good.
Lightning, mana, rarity, dex, dual
That's
res.
good.
Holy, that's. You could jack up that lightning so high.
Yeah, you could jack up the lightning, you could jack up the mana.
I was thinking about doing the mana because I'm playing a mana build.
It'll have like 200 mana. 215 or something.
Well,
It's like one off perfect for the mana roll.
Well, the mana would be 5, 10, and 50, so it'd be 60, so it'd be 181 on the mana.
Inspired you to start a monk? What was it about my runs with this character that inspired you?
Something. I'm sorry, it was 121.
Was it me dying over and over again, or like was it me complaining about the monk? Is that what inspired you?
No, he has an excuse. We're killing shit too fast. He can't hit anything. So it's just.
It does actually hurt me tremendously. Like I can't leave some little trash mobs alive for me. I can't do anything. I'm like standing in the back. I'm like, is there a monster I can hit? And like staggering palm toward him, and then the monster's dead by the time I get there. And I'm like, yay. Okay. Step. It's got no mods. Here, have a horrible. We're gonna do a horrible, corrupted map. Here you go. Let's go.
1.
What? You switching all your characters all the time.
I get bored.
Oh, I'm here by myself. Oh boy.
You got this. We have faith.
Yeah, don't. Yeah, this is gonna be a scale. Oh god. Booby trap door. Booby trap portal. Booby trap portal.
That goes there.
Booby trap portal. He's got volatile crags. Run from the volatile crags. Volatile crags explode, Duck. They're basically just red boogers, okay?
Oh my gosh, that thing there? That's bullcrap.
They're red boogers instead of purple boogers. That's all. That's the only difference.
There's a lot of monster cheese happening tonight.
Well, you know, booby trap portal wasn't exactly cool. That's not cool.
Ooh. I thought I was going to come through and hang out. That was not the case.
That was not. No, the trap portals can totally be booby trapped. I've had many times they get booby trapped. 100% booby traps. And I am a big booby.
I realized with the portals that GGG just stopped caring. Yeah, let them die. Fuck it.
Let them die.
Especially when you get ruins maps, like anything in a ruin, you just like spawn in and there's elites on you. You're like, huh?
Yeah.
But did you die?
No.
I feel like that with Augury, it's a 50-50 whether or not it's going to load in with things coming for me.
Oh, that's so fun.
They're doing it on purpose. I know that for a fact because POU1 does have a protection for that. So it's not like they don't have the code right there.
Sword. Hail belts.
They just want us to die horribly and suffer. They want a meme on our suffering.
Meme on the suffering? Sounds about
Yep.
right.
That's the whole foundation of this game's marketing.
Orb of
Gotta will,
transmutation.
Please be 250. Please be 250.
250.
250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 252.
Nope. 202.
Lizard scaly boots.
Oh, dropped by a snake. Whoa! I don't want any trouble. You just hit me.
You want trouble.
Oh, he wants trouble.
Definitely wants trouble.
He always wants
Looking for
trouble.
trouble. I'm supposed to get the guy.
Whoa!
That's an interesting start for a shield. It's got fire res and +2 max res, and it also has 55% block chance. Not bad. It's not a terrible start.
Heck yeah. No.
Oh my lord. That almost killed me.
Yep, lots of explosions. I seen them. I seen them from over here.
Mystic Pro battle, Mystic Pro battle. Where are you going?
Going home. Set up your shit. Oh, let's heal. Oh. Nothing.
Got a rear belt with 2 charm slots.
Nice.
But everything else on it is crap. What's the chance if I chaos it? What do you think's going to happen?
Oh, throw 5K.
Oh, immediately the charm
close-
slots are gonna fall off.
Here's what you do, Brizak. You close your eyes. You like grab the
Yeah.
chaos orb. You hover over the item. You close your eyes and click 5 times.
Okay, I'll try it.
You do that. You do that. You do that with that helmet too. That thing could be cracked. Don't break it.
This is the right way to gamble.
Why 5 times though?
Because he said it had all garbage stats besides the +2, so you're replacing every stat.
That's God's perfect number.
Every stat.
There you guys are.
Okay. Middle.
We ran laps.
What if
around.
he bought
Yep.
5
We did the
annulment?
whole. We did the whole outside, so now we're doing the middle.
Oh, they're over there.
What the heck?
Wrong box. Pop that. Get a whole
It's
lot of nothing out of it.
I can put an alchemy. You got an alchemy
Oh,
on it.
bog.
It's a white box. We can just throw an alchemy on it.
Yeah.
3 charm slots.
There, I'll go
That's
back
so
and
close
grab
to
an
being
alchemy.
Oh no, I'm gonna die. Oh, I
Oh
died.
no!
I got frozen. There's an elite on me. I gotta get rid of this. I gotta put a freeze charm on. The only
Freeze
thing that
charm
keeps
is
killing me.
away. Yeah.
Yeah, but I run.
Here,
red.
I'm gonna go grab an alchemy real quick for the chest.
Bro, it's just been at 20%. You can live without that 20%.
No, I can't.
There's diminishing returns, trust me, you can.
No, you
Break
can't.
the
You can't.
cycle.
No, there's no diminishing return. Trust me.
There we go.
Break the cycle, bro.
Yay.
Freezes you and activated. Wonderful.
Free yourself.
Yeah, but by the time they spawn,
Lightning
you're
storm. Be
free.
careful.
Oh.
Yeah, don't get hit by the light. You can stand outside the range of the lightning storms. Like you don't have to be in there.
Oh
Anyone
my
got
goodness.
some T15 maps they want to sell me?
Oh my gosh.
Aren't they like 1 exalt basically for like T15s? Or like you can get like a pack of whites for pretty cheap.
Maps.
Yep, I'm out of maps.
Stop dying.
Damn.
Trying.
Did you get mom yet?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Wait, who's
I think
mom?
I don't
just-
want to die.
I think I just need a lot more mana.
Yeah,
raw
don't go
mana.
in there with the lightning storm. It's painful. I'm just running around the edges trying to see if I can get the monsters to come out.
I put on those electrocuted gloves too.
Oh,
They are really nice, the electrocuted gloves.
Then what's happening to you? Everything should be dying. Should be CCing everything that isn't dead.
I don't know what to tell you.
man.
What we get out of the chest? Nothing good. Bunch of whites.
The rare guy over here that I killed did drop a chaos orb. That's what.
Oh, nice.
That's all I had over there. Maybe an organ of augmentation or. Oh.
Oh
yeah.
Uh-oh, volatile doojanks, volatile doojanks, no!
The purple boogers. and
The
then some
purple
other-
boogers! So many purple boogers. And I got frozen.
All damage.
Frozen
shocks,
and then purple
extra cold
boogers.
damaged. Look at the mods on that
Oh
rare.
my god.
Yeah, he's a little spicy.
Oh.
What the heck?
Khan was nowhere near us when we died.
I
I'll
know.
be back to seconds.
I'm so. I don't want to die. I'm getting so close to leveling.
That
Gonna
guy
end up
is
killing me.
super spicy.
Yeah, he is. He's got some goodies.
He is not a nice individual. He's a very mean individual. Thankfully, the second rare that's over here that also has volatile crags is nowhere near you right now. So he's like on the other side of the map.
Oh, are they keep respawning them or these?
Yes,
crows,
the
I guess?
volatile crag brutal barb has revives minions, so he probably has infinite spawning minions. I mean, if you want to go north and go inward, you can avoid the volatile plants one, and you can try and kill the volatile crag one. That's the one that's just infinite respawning his minions. So.
But you have a big wall of stone, so that'll protect you from the purple boogers.
Khan said, "I'm trying to level up." Okay, guys, this is you guys are rude.
Oh
Are
my
you
god!
like what a
No!
double away? Oh no, God! Don't do it! Oh, he
I
went out
I
live.
locked out. I was like, I'm not.
We told you, a little spicy.
Did you die? Did you die though?
No, I logged out.
Did you die?
He went offline super fast.
But did you die?
He went from 100%
No.
health to like 15%, and all of a sudden offline.
Yeah.
But did you
No,
die?
I did not.
This is good.
Oh, one more portal.
Look at those prices, man. Jesus, with the core saves.
There's a halfway decent one here for 2 divines. I just don't have the money for it. I mean, it's not bad. It's a 604 DPS. I mean, especially considering like they go up to like 900. So.
Are you in the same?
Yeah.
Did you come back in, Connie? You try that? Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I
Where,
like
are
it.
you in here?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
I'm dead. I'm in
Oh,
here and
you're
I'm
dead?
dead. I'm watching
You're
you on
close
the
to
map.
me. Yep.
I'm just watching you run around like I don't know what you're doing. Do you want to kill the spider first, or do you want to kill the volatile the plant monster first? Because the spider's more toward the north, and he's moving towards you, unfortunately.
Do these guys somebody's putting these guys up?
Yes,
too?
right there.
Yeah.
That's the guy. You just found him.
Oh
That's
my
him.
gosh.
That's the spider. He's got revived minions. He's got volatile
Oh my
crags too,
gosh.
so keep moving. The volatile crags
Oh
are
my god.
they're nasty.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. I might not want to do this.
Dude, there are so many monsters chasing you. Don't keep running south. You're gonna hit the other rare monster. Turn. No. You're gonna run right into him. No.
You pulled more. You went and got a bunch of snakes now.
Concussion.
I'm not stunning him. I don't want to die.
All I saw was Khan come rolling by my corpse, and then a bunch of monsters going choom right after him.
Is there another portal left in town? I wonder if I could go grab my warrior.
No.
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 Oh, there's a guy. He's got something going on with him. Volatile Crag, Hinder Aura.
Always poisons. He's
Extra energy shield.
He revives his minions, so his minions are basically immortal.
Oh my
Immortal
gosh.
minions. He's got immortal minions. He's got energy shield too, so you can't even damage him without breaking his
Oh my
energy
gosh.
shield first.
Oh my gosh. He's spawning the...
We don't have to do this one.
Fireball is
Tom.
hurt.
What happened to? We got this trash map we're gonna do. This isn't that great. We're just gonna put this in.
I mean,
Like, holy moly. And then he slows you with that...
Would you get one of them? Oh, jeez.
Oh, I'm like in a bad spot. Go back around and see. The other one, I almost killed him, but it got too hairy.
I hear a lot of grunting by your guy.
Yeah, hurts.
all I see is Khan running, and there's just like 1,000 spiders chasing him. It's terrible.
Oh my gosh. I'm out of... No, I can't do this. I'm out of potions. This is terrible.
Abandoned.
Abandon ship. Yeah, I'm abandoning. I don't want to die.
Ship. He just went offline.
Too much.
It's just too much.
This is the weirdest amulet I've ever crafted. Weird. What do you do with that? Nothing.
It's got some nice stat. Yeah. 7 cold res.
Bom, 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 bom. Khan's like, I don't want to die, so.
Khan's like, roll, roll, roll. Uh-oh, roll, roll.
There's so many things.
Uh-oh.
Roll, 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 roll. Let's go to Hidden Grotto.
We playing DS3 here.
This one's a little spicy too. Careful.
Oh boy, here we go. All these not Duke safe maps.
I mean, this one's got negative 11% to maximum resistances, so it's a little rough.
Oh yeah, I do feel that one.
The map's gonna be Duke safe.
Yeah, do we gotta have Duke safe maps? Is that like a
Well,
brand?
there's
Is it
not
like
many.
a seal I can find on the map? Like,
Let's put it this way: there's not many maps that qualify as Duke safe. So
White maps? What about white maps?
I stand in stuff. I get blown up by stuff I can't see. One shot off the screen. But at least I look good. I got my turtle.
That's all that matters.
Here I
My
go down.
Ricola guy.
Look good on the floor.
Ricola.
Whoa!
I got
Those
demolished by
fireballs.
something over there.
Oh, there you go. There's your new weapon.
Crackling Expert's Hoarder Staff. I can't pick up nothing because I'm dead, so.
Oh.
I'm dead.
Already? Oh my god.
Yeah, I walked into that pack and something smacked me down. I don't know what it was. I was having trouble hitting stuff. I don't know. I can't believe it. Accuracy is my problem, though. Maybe?
Come on, Con, get up here in front of me. What are you doing?
I don't want to die.
I should get on my witch. I'm just so darn squishy. I don't have. I've got trap. Oh my goodness! There's big boy poison over there.
Big boy poison. Sounds bad.
This map has been stamped by Duck.
Is there a rare over here, Con? I don't even see.
I'm gonna take off, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. If anything.
Same. I'll see you guys.
Night.
Adios.
Night,
Have a
fellas.
good one. See you later, Surfer Dude.
I wonder if I can leave and come back on one of my tankier characters.
Yeah, I'm sure you can.
Also, no, I'm the leader. Oh.
Yeah, invite me, Duck.
Here.
Okay. Let me find you here.
I wonder if that works.
Con, protect me.
I just typed one in chat.
That's even better.
One.
Be cool if it did, because then you could open up, invite people to the boss maps, make sure somebody stays in town, and then if you die, they stay in town. You bring in your next character, then the next character, then the next character, just until somebody
don't
beats
let
it.
me.
That way you-
It said nope. There's no maps. I don't know. Let me try traveling to the hideout again.
Start over. It's no big deal.
Oh, well.
Oh shoot! So watch out, Con. I
Aggroed.
Oh, did you just level?
No.
Oh.
I'm at like 92%. No.
Oh,
So
I thought you
don't
had
die. It's just that easy, Con. Just don't die. Horse stats are expensive. They're expensive.
What are these red things on this guy?
There you go. I got Regal. Whoa.
Ooh.
Whoa.
What is
That
that
guy's got
thing?
friggin' lasers.
I know. What the heck is that?
Yeah, watch out for the lasers, though.
See, that's an it's went away. That's a cool ass looking ability.
Regal.
Yep. What in the world? You need a smaller cooldown on that hammer.
I'm looking in the budget bin on the staves. What do they got in the budget bin?
Whoa.
In the budget bin, where you can meet your fellow man in the budget bin. Budget bin, radioactive budget bin. Does whatever budget bin can. Gonna be a budget bin man. A lot of these are like corruptions that failed.
Mm.
There's a greater jeweler's
Ooh.
orb. Look at that. Nice.
I grabbed it.
Nice.
That's the first one I found.
This is the first one I've seen drop.
Use it, use it, use it, use it,
Use it.
use it. Boom, 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 boom,
I'm gonna go slow. 95%.
Yeah, I'm not super fast. I don't do a ton of damage, and I'm just kind of deliberate.
All I know is shield, bash.
Whoa!
Oh my
whoa.
god, what the heck is that? I'm like being targeted.
And he's a minion. Oh, great. Oh, I got hit by the
Oh, what's
stupid
that?
purple boogers. I'm so tired of those purple boogers.
I don't want to die. That's too funny.
Oh my gosh, it's so frustrating. Because you got a freaking laser beam coming at you, and then you got those boogers.
You're dead right here.
Although, what do you think the chances are that that's going to be a skill that you can use as a player? That you get those little things for yourself.
I think I pick up two. Wish you could revive people. It's pretty dumb.
Yeah, no.
The budget weapon. The budget weapon. Doo 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 doo. Found a budget 20 Exalt, which is like way better than the one I'm using, I think. The budget weapon.
Bruzak, are you still there, buddy?
I'm here, buddy.
With your summoner witch, how are you keeping yourself from not getting gibbed all the time?
Oh my god.
Is Kubus with me tonight? Yes.
Just from not dying.
Yeah, I keep getting. I love having minions. So squishy.
I got max resistances all across the board. I've got my energy shield with Grim Feast runs about 6k, and I use Mind Over Matter, which takes from mana before life, and so I've got like 1400 mana, and then I've got another 1800 life on top of that. So my total effective life pool is like 10k.
10k life?
Yeah.
It's a lot of life.
Probably maybe.
But I get it from a lot of different areas. I didn't just go all in. And I also have a little bit of armor. I did a little bit of armor. I've got 30% armor, which is 30% physical damage reduction.
How many years
And I assume you're using the
take you
Hound.
to get so good at gaming? What?
I am using the Hound. I actually found a really cool. I really like the reverse playstyle.
Yeah.
And I use the Hound as like a debuffer with this particular build I've been following. I just don't have the gear that they have. Like, and I just seem like if I make one error, I mean they shred bosses, but the curveball is just survivability is what I'm finding.
So you need to add in. I tell you what to do to really make a difference. Drop 1 or 2 reavers. It depends on how many you got and how much spirit you have. But if you can add in some kind of cold mage just to freeze things and slow things, it makes a huge difference. I had to do that for a while.
Yeah, I think I run 10 or 11 Reavers, 2 clerics, a I want to say shock bot, but he's a
Yeah,
you know
yeah,
what I'm talking about.
yeah,
The
yeah.
frost
Try to drop.
mages are amazing, but you need to
Mhm.
require a lot of crit and good gear. Again, it's
Well,
another.
that's only if you want them for damage. You just want them for crowd control. You just want them to slow everything down because that's what. I mean, that's a big reason I die is because if I get into a breach and my even though I'm doing a lot of damage, it just I can't keep up. They don't keep up nearly like the other characters. They're a little bit slower. I mean, they're fast, but they're not fast like a spark mage. And so I don't know. Try to get in some kind of crap. I just forgot what I was saying. Anyways, crowd control if you can.
I'll have to have.
I think I only run one cleric, but I liked it better with 2, but I couldn't fit in my storm mages, so I dropped it back down.
All right, is that what you're running with, a bunch of storm mages, or are you doing the arsonists?
No, I just do one. I do 2 storm mages, 1 cleric, and the rest I do in the bomb throwing guys now.
Arsonists, okay.
Arsonists, yeah. I think Reavers are better than Arsonists if you can get yourself the gear.
I've tried. Now again, I'm only like level 70 something.
Yeah.
I've tried the arsonist. It just the eye bleeding fire gets old after a while. The frost
It is
mages
old, man.
are super awesome, but they require a little bit of gear for clear.
Gotcha.
And the Reavers don't clear like the arsonists, but man, their boss damage is awesome. They
Great.
break armor and they just shred them. It's so cool.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I was really disappointed with the guys with the big hammers. I can't think who they are off the top of my head, but I only used them a couple times. They're great tanks, but they're just not worth the spirit they take up. The whatever they
brutes.
are, bruisers, yeah, brutes or whatever. Yeah, I didn't care for them.
I haven't played with them at all.
I'm back. I got that weapon. I got a new weapon. I want to try it out now. One of you guys be the leader, so I don't know. You guys can choose the areas and stuff.
Nice. I missed Khan. Did you beat the map, Khan?
There's one more. Oh, there he is. I couldn't see where he is at. Got one more elite, but I'm kind of going slow because I don't want to die.
No, that's fine. I don't. Ginger's ready to gang some stuff.
Come on.
Maybe I'll switch to my witch after talking.
Hang'em style.
These will have blockers. The other piece that about, and I know you can do the blink tech, but you got to burn spirit to do that too. Is you go down, a lot of these maps are so narrow, and then they used to rubber in PoE1 they'd rubber band on you. Now they just die and you got away from the revive. I don't like that. That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
If they do that.
I run last gasp on whatever my main minion is. Because then my clerics, there's really not much of a cooldown because my clerics can keep them up because glass gas keeps them alive for 4 seconds after they die, which is huge because it cuts off 4 seconds from the resurrection time.
Working down some doodays.
Gosh, some of these names in general chat, how did they get away with them?
Yeah, I have no idea.
Whatever do you mean?
There was another slightly offensive name. There he goes. He's still talking. In caps, no less.
Oh, he's angry. Ooh, I always get greater essence of body. Like, stop giving me body. Give me like something worthwhile.
You don't like the body?
2 exiles? Yeah, I love it.
Greater essence of what we do.
Oh,
Invite me back, Duck.
my. Yeah, okay.
hope they put checkpoints and maps to cut up on backtracking a little bit. Just
Yeah,
a
they
little
need
bit.
to do that. Backtracking's horrific.
Yes. I
Khan's
don't
on the
normally mind
last
it.
back guy.
This one was particularly long.
My God, I got one of those laser beam guys.
You don't like laser beams?
Okay, let's see.
Chalupa has become the leader of the party. That's just rude.
Well, because I'm going to switch to my witch. Bruzak's got me all excited here.
That's
Guys,
rude.
I didn't follow a guide or anything. I just kept trying different things. And the problem is I've got things in such a balance that if I change any of my gear out, it's a nightmare.
It's a final nightmare.
Concussion. Making a difference. One roll at a time.
Making a difference downtown.
You're the best around. Nothing's ever going to
Do 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 do.
Was
Karaoke
that,
night every night in this Discord.
was that,
Oh, yeah.
Karate Kid, right? Gosh, that movie. When did that come out?
Ain't nothing wrong with karaoke night. What do you?
Anybody want to take a guess when that movie was? I'm afraid to look it up. but I'm gonna look it
84, 84 or 86? 84, I think.
up. All right, let's see here.
Oh, Mac complete. Finally got him.
Nice.
Oh what? 97%.
1984. Well played, Leon. Wow. 40 years ago that movie came out.
Leon's good at clicking fast. He has another screen on.
No.
Yeah.
I just watched Cobra Kai and stuff. I'm into
He muted his mic and asked Alexa.
that was it. That was a layup question, you know.
Solo. Solo. Sweet low below. Coming for to low me low down.
Yeah, see, I'm like 3,000 total EHP.
3,000.
Gotcha. Yeah.
I don't have any more tier 15s. I got a tier 14.
I have tier 15s.
That's 800 more than me, man.
Well, what the map you want in there, and I will run it.
Oh, here. Oh man, why does it keep it?
This is quick swap.
I just got one.
Put it in the quick swap.
Quick swap. Where's the quick swap? Oh,
Shove stuff in there, and you could take it out.
okay. I put a
white
alchemy. Put an alchemy in there.
Oh, okay. Let's alchemy it up then. Let's go. Boom.
I gotta clear my
area
bag,
has
'cause I don't know
patches
where
of burning
anybody else-
grounds. Are you sure you want to run that?
Can you invite me, Ginger, again? I'm ready.
I don't know if you want to run patches of burning ground. I don't know.
Popping an annulment on there.
That's a poopy one there. I don't have any annulments just laying around.
Well, the guild bank would have plenty of them if
Throw a
Leo
chaos at
accepted
it.
my trades.
There you
He
go.
does.
Hey, it worked. I threw a chaos at it.
I got rid of the burning ground.
Yes.
We just have enfeeble now.
Replaced with shock. Like, awesome.
What does the Delirium boss drop? Anything really good?
He drops the mana flask. Melting Maelstrom. I love that flask.
You want to run this boss for me?
The Simulacrum?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know if it's guaranteed. I did one Simulacrum. I actually think it's just random whether you get it or not.
Yeah, I don't care. If you die, you die. If you get something decent, we'll split it. If you don't get something decent, keep whatever drops.
You die.
It ain't gotta be right this second.
I'm not logging on my other characters. I'm gonna try to get this character ascended and then call it a night. If you want to save it for another night, tomorrow.
Yeah, absolutely. I forgot I had the little rock.
Oh, I can feel the better weapon on this character already. It's nice. Superior advanced dude. A golden charm? Oh, spicy.
What was that?
Oh. Don't even know what killed me.
No.
This
Oh my
character,
gosh,
this
really?
character dies all the time. I'm not even surprised anymore when it happens.
Like, oh, that happened.
He's yeah. He's a poopy. That's what he is. He's poopy.
Oh my gosh. Not good.
That's another trash ability. That snake that comes up and snaps at you. The chaos snake or whatever.
Oh, it's right here.
Yeah, it's completed. I'm tired of playing this character.
Oh, Ginger.
He just dies all the time. I don't like him. It doesn't matter how tanky you make him, he just dies all the time. It's, like relying on your hit points
That's complete.
for like leeching off of monsters is cool and all, and then when I play with you guys, like all the monsters are dead and I can't hit anything. So it's like it's not worth my time. I guess he's a solo character. He's got to be by himself. Here, I'm gonna go get a character I actually have fun with. I will be right back.
Don't want the whole town.
Alright, I'm back. From outer space. And I press 1 in the guild chat so you can invite me again. When a character that doesn't suck so I can shoot him in the face.
How do I do it?
And I
Right
don't
click
know
on him in
how.
guild chat and it should let you invite him. This is the quickest way I found to do it.
Okay. Guild chat. Right mouse click, invite to party.
I could do without the attention.
98%. I don't want to die.
Well, if it's a little more
Oh,
wide open
that's
map,
bad.
Can I
Oh,
actually join you guys?
Just do the last 2%
Failed to join
on
any
T1s.
instances.
Oh my gosh.
whoa! That does not feel good.
Well, don't let him
Oh,
shoot
it's got
Oh
the
my
purple
gosh.
boogers. Purple boogers.
all
It's
the
got
boogers,
everything in here.
All the boogers, all the boogers. I wish I could come in there. I'm so tired of being
There's a hammer.
dead for these frickin' maps.
It's scale mail. There's a Google.
Monk, the squishiest melee character that ever existed. Do you want to be melee, but do you want to feel like you're a ranged character that's equipped in spellcaster armor? Well, we've got a class for you. Come on down to Monk's Emporium. We're gonna give you the spellcaster treatment. You're gonna be like, wow, this melee sucks. And that's exactly how we want it. We want you to walk out of here with a bad attitude because your class sucks.
Winds change direction.
I die less on my ranger. I'm pretty sure I died less on my sorceress. What's the most important defensive stat for monk? Don't be a monk. Like legitimately, don't be a monk. Like that's the most important defensive stat for a monk. Don't be a monk. Go be like a Gemling Legionnaire monk or something. Go be like anything other than the monk.
Sounds to me
Oh,
like
I did it. I leveled. I can't believe it. Yay.
I can YOLO. Only 35 monsters left, so we've
It's just so weird. Like the energy shield's terrible for melees. It is, and then like they gave monks evasion and energy shield, which kind of makes sense a little bit when you think about it. But like then they took the things that make energy shield good for melees, like Zealot's Oath, is on the whole other side of the board. I mean, you can go like Mom, which is also on the whole other side of the board. All the stuff that you need to make energy shield work properly is like literally on the other side of the board.
You grab the regal.
Like you're right here, right, as a monk, and Zealot's Oath is over here, and Mom is like way over here. It's like
good enough. Oh, it's right here.
They're so far away that the stuff that you need to make your character tanky is on the whole other side of the board. Poop. Alright, I want to actually kill stuff and have fun. Let's go. I'm gonna freeze everything. I'm gonna try anyway. Watch me still die like a pleb. Wyland's a stake smithing hammer. I mean, I'm not even trying to be funny. Like the monk is just not a. It's
not it.
It's early on. You're gonna see exactly what I'm talking about. You go play your monk. Go get a monk early on. Like follow the prescribed evasion energy shield pathway that they give you. You're gonna die all the time. You're just gonna get one shot by random things. Like you're gonna feel fine right up until the point where you don't. You just get one shot, right? And then you start building into energy shield, and maybe you grab, like some of the nodes around you to make it a little bit tankier, and like you start doing some other stuff. But like eventually it gets to the point where you're just like, oh, okay, I'm still getting one shot by everything. And you don't really have any like method to prevent yourself from getting one shot because everything is just like evasion basically. It adds in like a layer of evasion into the build, but it doesn't actually make your character tankier in the long run, right? So you're not actually becoming tankier, you're just evading more. And so now the percent chance that like something one shots you is just getting smaller. But then it still happens, and explosions and stuff just cut right through your evasion, so you need things like acrobatics to like actually give you a chance of dodging some of the other stuff in the game, like spells and like AoE of attacks and things like that you literally can't dodge with evasion. And then as a melee character, you're forced to get in there and actually fight things. Otherwise, what are you doing? Like you can't really do anything. So you're a melee character that really can't get in there and fight anything because you're a melee character. It doesn't make any sense. Like the whole archetype of the character is just funky. So you end up having to go like ridiculous proportions to try and make your character tanky. You gotta go mind over matter, you gotta grab Zealot's Oath, you gotta like grab acrobatics, you gotta stack energy shield to the moon, you gotta go like chaos in inoculation, and by the time you're done, like you're not even a monk anymore, you're just like a sorceress with extra steps. that is wielding a weapon instead of casting spells.
Sounds like my kind of hardship.
I'm glad I didn't start Monk, I'll tell you that much. We got bombs.
Oh my gosh.
You scared me.
That really hurt.
Gotta remember how my character works. That's right. Build frenzy charges, fire frenzy charges. You want to do the expedition or? I'll plant the bombs here. Ow, ow, ow.
Oh,
The
what's
hell?
shooting all the...
Lightning?
Yeah, where's
These
the
mobs
lightning
are
coming from?
rough.
Oh, I don't even know what just got me.
Oh,
Uh-oh. No, duck.
I don't even know what just happened.
There's a bunch of like cannoneers in this map's thing. They're basically like cannon monsters and they hide in the corners. And I've noticed that they just continually fire at you forever. Like if you don't know they're there, like see these guys right here? That's one of them.
Yeah.
Right here. They just sit in the corner and they just fire cannon shots at you forever. Lightning cannon shots, fire cannon shots. They probably love some juicy witches just standing there doing nothing while their minions are fighting.
I got
probably love.
barbecued and shish kebab.
They probably love you guys. They're like, oh look at him, he's just standing still. Get him. My
I can't believe you haven't
specialty.
brought a witch yet, Ginger.
I had one. I made one. She's there. I just haven't
I
leveled
know
her up
that.
or nothing.
Yeah, I didn't know you even made one yet.
Yeah, I think I might be moving on from the monk. I think I'm gonna mark it down as a chalupa failure. The crust was too soft, and they put like extra lettuce on there. Didn't really turn out very well. Lettuce got wilty. They put it on there while it was still hot, so I like wilted, slimy lettuce.
My brother was telling me that with heavy armor and shield, it slows you down. So I was looking at my stat sheet. My 20% for my boots goes down to 10%.
Sounds fine to me.
Working as intended.
Yeah.
Holy Jesus! You know how lightning things flopping everywhere? I'm running away, trying not to get hit by the lightning crap.
Now this will come in handy.
A volatile wand, I can't pick up any of that stuff.
Oh, you can't?
That's so Duck must have it set to the looty loots.
I'm not the party leader. Don't be.
Oh, I left and came back. What did you do? Did you chain it to me?
Can you get it when I drop it?
Yeah.
Kanza,
It doesn't matter to me. I mean, let's identify it and see what it is.
Oh, that looks scary. Actually.
How do you change party lead? I don't
No, that's the Enuzun's charge, the one that does not chance to not destroy corpses.
Oh wow, volatile dead.
I totally forgot I had like a whole other ability. Oh, a sapphire. What we got? Sapphire is 13% increased elemental damage. Nice.
Oh, watch out.
7% skill effect and duration.
Oh my gosh, that guy teleported right on my head.
That was a lot of lightning and stuff coming from that hallway, and I don't like any of it.
Ooh, I'm like so slowed.
At least the hot fury.
Waystone tier of all 12.
Uh-oh. Oh, you could, that's funny.
There's a rare guy down there. Careful.
One of them is exploding.
You shooting through the wall?
Wall?
Oh, you're
That
running
is
like a pirate.
happening. Yeah, that is happening.
Oh
I
god.
watched some hardcore deaths today, and people are dying, getting shot through walls by mobs.
That always sucks when that happens. You die into a glitch in hardcore is rough. I can't get down there, Con. I gotta go around.
Oh, yeah.
You and your leapy abilities.
Leapy.
Leapy
Con's
leaps.
like, I'll take care of this for you. Don't worry.
1, little 2, little 3, little leapfrogs.
4 little 5 little 6 little Con leapfrogs.
Concussion. Putting you in the blue tent. Get inspected by an independent neurologist.
Gosh.
You know what the Chalupa monk would make a good Chalupa monk on? Not Chalupa monk skills. turn him into something else entirely. Make him like a warrior or something. I was actually thinking about that. I was thinking I could take my shield charge warrior as he is right now, and I could like swap him into like the Chalupa monk, and he'd probably do better than the monk ever would. With his own skills.
Generally in this game, I think that ranged characters do slightly better.
Oh, a lot better. Yeah, it's not even close.
Slightly, he says.
Well, I'm trying to be reasonably and fair. It's not a
What's going on
topic
here?
I have lots of data. It's just from. Oh, jeez, look out!
Anecdotal.
Yeah, just my observation from watching us people who are melee. Oh my gosh! Anybody who's ranged be like, yeah, I went through the map in 35 seconds, got 47 divines.
Held down the button, didn't have to think about
chaos.
anything.
Right, yeah,
Everything
I've
was
got
dead.
18,000
Can't pick up
ES.
the Exile. I don't know
I
what.
reserve
I
all
don't know
my
why it's
life
still
with
broken.
these crazy auras, and I do 210 DPS, per shot that I hit him with.
Yeah, I see some people running builds where literally they just hold down a button. Like they got their whole build set up, where they just hold down a button. They're flying through the map at like Mach 72, like some sort of F-16 fighter jet. Like the controller is automatically looting things for them. They don't even have to stop and pick things up. They set up their loot filter so they can't see the stuff they don't want to pick up, and the controller just automatically picks up everything for them. Like one guy, he was literally flying through the map. He wasn't even paying attention. He had like the controller kind of like off in his hand like this, and he was like holding it in the air while his character just like flew around the map, and he's just like picking his nose or something. Like I don't know. That kind of gameplay is crazy. But then when you compare that to the melees that actually have to struggle for a living, it's like, oh, okay.
I think it's Gemling Legionnaire build I saw. It was a skill, I think it's a monk skill with a quarterstaff where you spin and it drops like lightning everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Takes out the entire screen.
Yep.
It's
Using a unique staff.
yeah, the Pillar of the Cage God, because they could stack
Yep.
it.
Yeah, stat stacking. Yeah.
I mean, it obliterates.
Yeah, it's basically it's what I'm running right now, but like on my staff, it's just Tempest Flurry with Pillar of the Cage God stacked on Dexterity, so you end up with like 9 APS. And
I mean,
it procs lightning bolts. And
I gotta try to
bolts.
find the build because it reminds me of the Gears of the Dreadlands in Diablo 3, because you're just spinning and you're just shooting out lightning everywhere, and it's super effective. Like the video, I mean, again, it's a video, so I don't know if this is the best attempt out of 10 or if this is how it always is.
Well, the spinning part is a meme.
Oh yeah,
There's nothing spinning on the map.
Yeah.
Besides
No,
whirling
yeah.
as well.
They're
They're not
just
using whirl.
They're just doing it with the WASD and like click.
Yeah,
The
that's
spin.
what's so game.
It's like style points.
Well, it obliterates the screen, and you can do it for less than, a divine.
What? A divine? That's crazy.
I'm not sure about that.
It's probably like 300 divine.
It says
I
so
want
in
to
the
see
thumbnail.
the one. I want to see the one
thumbnails
divine
don't lie.
version.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me see the one divine version.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
no, wait.
I'm about
The
to
guy
give that
bought-
to everybody
wait,
on here.
No, wait, Leo. The guy spent 1 divine on a piece of gear and spent 800 exalts on the rest. 1 divine build. Let's go.
The thumbnails don't lie. Come on now.
Totally not clickbait. Totally not clickbait. Well, it says the map is complete.
Yep.
Yeah, it is. There's a red thing by me on the loot filter. That must be the gold amulet.
If a dude
Up
is
to
doing
1%.
anything other than one click or action, he will get banned. GGG is notorious for it. You're talking about like rate limiting, like macros and things like that. I mean, I've seen that happen before already. I'm not even using a macro, bro. Seen so many of these Enozons charge. It's a low roll.
Until next time.
Bow, 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 bow.
All right, one more map, and then it'll be midnight or a little after. As Eric Clapton said, after midnight. You don't gotta let it all hang out.
What maps do we got? We got no more 15s. We got plenty of 13s. We got plenty of 12. 14. We got 114.
I got a 15. I'll put.
Duck has all the 15s, obviously.
I put
I've
it in
picked
the
up,
church
I
staff.
picked up a couple 12s.
I don't know if we want to do it, but we can try them.
What'd you say, spicy boy?
I mean, it's just extra chaos damage and chance to get poisoned on hit.
Oh my gosh. Sounds
That's
so
not
much
bad.
fun. Yeah, it sounds great. Sign me up.
No, yeah, run it in the boss crypt. Okay, let's go.
Got Ginger to curious now.
I mean, my character's not super tanky, but I also like freeze everything, so I like the like
Yeah, you're
free
like
fire rooms. I don't even care anymore. Like I'm just like, oh, free fire the room, free fire the room.
Putting down suppressive fire.
Pretty much.
oh, watch out, blow up, guys.
Oh.
Yeah, let's skip the rituals. Rituals are like my
For now,
bane on this
yeah.
character. My character is like hang in the back and freeze everything. This is like, you see how small this room is? Come on.
Yeah, this is bad.
I can't even maneuver around Duck's minions.
I was just going to say, I would argue that's probably great feedback to say rituals are fine, but at least have it be in a area
I mean,
where you can.
as it is right now, they need to take the area restriction off of rituals, or at least double the area that they're giving you, because
Yeah.
like right now it's impossible sometimes to do the rituals. Like I've had many occasions where you stood right in while he was blowing up too.
You know what? I was reading the shiny, and I'm like, that guy looks like he's gonna blow up. I'm good. I'm far enough away from him.
Mo. Wah, wah, wah.
No coffee for Duck.
Doug, I'm
Jubilar.
gonna have to ask you to play with 2 hands from now on.
Oh man. It's all that ritual room's fault.
I mean,
Frustrated,
Oh
distracted.
man, there's those things again, those orbs.
stupid pillars. Ow. I literally can't shoot around the pillars. I'm sitting here trying to shoot the monster, and all my shots are hitting the stupid pillar. Like,
oh my gosh.
I don't even know. I didn't even
Extra
see those things hit me. Like, I was behind the pillar, I guess, so I was out of line of sight or something, and then all of a sudden I saw, like, the orbs appear, and I was dead. That was rough.
So Khan's got this. He's level 90.
Khan's dead.
He's 1%. He's 1%.
Oh, the butcher.
Go solo the boss,
You want to wait,
Khan.
or you want to... Huh?
Go solo the boss, Khan. You got this.
My God, I don't... Well, now I'm 1%. I don't care.
Yeah, I like that YOLO attitude.
I'm so angry though. I was literally in that hallway. I fired a full volley down the hallway. It got eaten by this pillar. So I moved on the other side of the pillar, fired another volley down it, and it got eaten by this pillar. I swear the only reason I'm dead right now is because none of my shots fired off. Like, it was, I fired off must have been like 60 shots because my barrage does like 15 shots a barrage. And I fired off more shots in between the two barrages. Fired off 2 barrages, and both my barrages and all my shots just got eaten by these pillars. Yay,
The real
pillars.
Is the purple booger went through the pillar and got you.
The purple booger did go through the pillar. You're
Like,
not
that's
even
fair.
joking. I need an instant replay of my death, please. I need to see this. I need to see how these volatile things got me, because I swear I did not see anything. I would have moved out of the way. I'm not dumb.
You're not me, standing there by the guy exploding.
And I wonder if he's going to explode.
Now, that guy, he took a long time to explode.
Yeah, he was getting big. I was like, I think I'm good.
Oh, man, well...
I'm the opposite. I know he's gonna explode. I'm like, can I tank this? And I jump in.
The ones that take forever to explode are the worst, because you're just sitting there like, should I wait for it? It's eventually going to happen. Oh man, it's taking forever. No, boom.
Interesting.
Right through. I told you, Ginger, it went right through that pillar.
It did go through the pillar, and then they went for Khan. And then what happened was, look, what happened was Khan was over top of them. I backed up into the ones that were exploding on Khan. Khan literally set me up, and I exploded on Khan's volatile orbs. They weren't even coming for me. They were coming for Khan.
And you got 2 of them there.
Thanks, Khan.
It's all Khan's fault.
Jeez, what a team player.
It's all Khan's
I
fault.
haven't even
as
got rid of this
always.
guy's shield yet.
Well, you fighting the boss?
Yeah. It's going to take me 20 minutes.
DPS is a little low. A little low. It's interesting. I can, like, apparently I'm still alive, sort of. I can make my body pulse.
You know, if you guys stay dead and don't release it, it makes it a 3-man map. As he's trying to do that.
Oh, we were going for the quest completion. That's what we were going for.
Well, yeah, whoever's map it is, like, I would, yeah, stay dead, but the other person can release.
So I won't get credit for the map, but I'm happy to release to make it easier.
Or we can just make Khan's life miserable.
Yep, you could do that too.
Sounds like
He's
fun.
barely even losing any health. He just I said that and boom, he gets. Look at that energy shield recharging on. Concussion's got this.
Yeah, he's got this. He's got this. He's gonna carry us on his big, heavy, armored back with the big, heavy shield. We're gonna reduce his movement speed by another 10%, though. You lose 5% for each person you carry to victory.
You forget about his big stone wall he puts up.
I mean, it'd be nice if I was alive to help, but I spent most of my time dead today. I think, like, if you added up all my time dead today of my 7-hour stream, I'm pretty sure, like, I've been dead for probably about, like, 3 hours of it.
So I've died 43 times in this character.
How do you
Why I
know?
don't play / deaths. It'll tell you.
I've only died 54 times on this character. She was actually pretty tanky. Comparatively to some of my other characters that were like hundreds. I asked Leon how many times he died on his monk. You know how many times he died on his monk? Last time I checked, it was like 400 some odd.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Like the number of times that he died on his monk is directly proportional to like how terrible the character is. He just bashed his head against the wall. He would die and then get right back up and go right back in. He's like, dang it. Now I understand why he has so many deaths on his monk. I've played the monk. Now I understand. It's not even his fault. He's probably got a low number for most monks. Probably pretty low. Go check my monk. He's probably already died like 200 times. I love that I can just like randomly make my back glow while I'm dead. Is he actually dying, Con, or do you need us to leave?
Leo.
I'm almost down with the. His shield's almost gone.
His shield's almost gone.
You'll be happy with this
Okay,
one.
we'll
Leo.
hop out here. I'll hop out.
You ready for this?
Well, what am I ready for? Is it quality? Is it gonna have quality on it? That's all I need to know.
Look at it. Look at it. It's in guild chat.
800?
With 43 spirit, 35 lightning, and 18 life regen. I'm about to corrupt it. And stun threshold. Do I corrupt this or do I sell?
I don't know.
Wow.
Corrupted it, spirit roll, and GG.
Yeah, right. I mean, worst comes to worst, I got another socket and it goes to like 850 plus, which is.
Oh, thank you for the raid, Tiny Tapper. Appreciate it.
All right, bro. The chest. Okay, so the chest as is there's only 3 on the market. Okay, 40 divine, 75 divine, 1 mirror.
Let me see it.
It's got 800 energy shield.
It's in guild chat.
Okay.
Wow. Maybe you don't chance it with Valiant. That's a lot of currency. Jeez.
Oh well, yeah.
Man. What would I post that for?
I
have no idea.
Doll hairs?
Huh?
1 million doll hairs.
$1 million hairs? I mean, if the cheapest. Hold on, let me see. What are the stats on the cheapest even? All right, so.
Whether I should chaos this.
Gosh, that's a lot of energy shield in that. 800's a ton. Oof.
Okay, so the one that's a mirror is 834 energy shield, 61 spirit with 44 fire, 44 cold, 44 light.
Wow.
Like that's end game armor. 40 divine has dual res, 49 spirit with higher life regen. 56. Why does this guy have his at? Why does he have that at 75? What? Listed 4 minutes ago. Yeah, that guy's cracked.
Who's a crack?
He's cracked. I'm just gonna post mine at 35. Undercut everybody.
I changed the regeneration to poison duration. What an odd change. I guess that's a... No, wait, no. Not the regeneration. I changed something else.
On threshold is good, right? Like...
Oh, yeah.
I think so, yeah.
It beats the reduced attribute requirement. That's what one of them has.
Okay, so all three. Okay, no, it's just showing hexers because let's see.
Hoopies.
Let me see something. Search.
Boy, Khan's focused. Go, Khan. Doing it.
You got this.
We'll see.
You got this. You got this. Go. You got this. You got this. You got this. Go.
Plus the spirit.
Oh.
Push
it.
Pyong, 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 pyong. I need a training dummy. Where's my training dummy in here so I can shoot at it? This big old dreadnought, we ain't got a training dummy.
Oh, well, it keeps going and going, doesn't it? Jeez.
Oh, did you get the boss killed?
I didn't see Khan's health move at all. He's... Oh, he just lost all of his energy shield.
My oh shit!
Oh, pay attention, Khan. Come on now. You've got a lot of time invested here. That made me pucker up a little bit. Jeez.
Bow, 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 bow.
What boss is at the end of this map? This is what the Valve factory is where we're at.
It's the we fight it. You fight him in Act 1. He's the fire guy, or one of the fire guys.
Candlemass?
The lizard fire guy?
Candlemass.
Yeah, it's exactly what he is.
Yeah, Candlemass. He's actually really easy to fight. I did have a problem with him though, where his energy shield was like invincible at one point. He had like an extra energy shield mod or like an aura mod or something that had energy shield, and it was like an infinite energy shield or something. I don't know what the hell's going on with him. I remember that guy. I do remember him.
Woke up to the sound of pouring rain.
All right, where's the good carriers? Come on.
Sleeping.
Skid Row, I remember you. That had to be like 89.
This guy's too scared of my level, man. He's like, oh, your level's too low. It's not going to work.
Don't get hit for it. That's what you tell them.
Don't get hit. Yeah. What are you doing? You're selling the runs. Don't get hit.
Just don't get hit.
I gotta stop looking up songs that I'm like, oh, that's only been 10 years ago. They've been 30 and 40 years old.
Yeah.
Some of the, gee whiz.
The 90s was 35 years ago, man.
Oh, man.
Well, music doesn't get old, so.
Oh my god, he put back a shield. This might not be.
What?
This might not be worth it.
He said, I think it's time to go.
Boy, Khan might be right. I think he's been fighting the boss for 11 minutes.
Oh, yeah.
It's been a minute.
This is supposed to be, it was too bad it's not being televised. It sounds like an epic struggle.
I know.
Trading blow for blow.
I know. And Khan goes in with the epic shield blow. He only takes off 1% of the enemy's energy shield.
It's like two kaijus going after us. Is incredible.
Yeah, I found
Monday
that
night fights.
I found that with the warriors specifically, energy shield monsters were such a pain in the butt because the warrior is all about like indirect, like non-sustained damage. Like you got these big slams and you got like this hammer that comes down, but none of it is close enough together to prevent the energy shield to really regenerate. So like a lot of the times you end up in these struggles where you're fighting a monster that has like god tier energy shield, and then they just, they're like, whatever. Well, I guess I'll just, like sit here and fight this energy shield for forever, and then like you happen to have a part of your rotation that doesn't quite cover the energy shield recharge, and then they just recharge the whole thing, and you're like, oh, okay.
But poison just bypasses that unless they have CI, unless the boss.
Yeah,
has
but you're not
CI.
killing a boss with like poison damage on like a tiny little attack. It's not. It's not happening. Unfortunately.
This is a real carrier. Only 500 health needed.
Is that what you wrote?
Yeah, HP. They all write like a requirement, like 1,000 plus, 500 plus.
I got him. 30 minutes later.
Yay! Good job.
I don't think it completed the map.
It didn't complete the map. I just looked. I didn't get the completion. What else would there be to complete it?
I think must be some more mobs around.
Some more rare mobs and stuff, I'm sure.
I need to find these citadels on my map.
Okay, I got 1901 honor. This is actually way better than my other character. Wow, this guy had a buff for us. Why is it lagging so much?
He's a real runner. He had a buff for you? My lord.
Yeah, dude. 1901?
Pro tier right there.
He already killed him too?
Like,
Okay.
Leo just loaded into the zone. It was dead. You're like, huh?
Yeah.
Man, give my money. Pay up.
This was a good guy, dude.
He turns on the
Save
PK.
that information.
He turns on the PK and threatens to kill you. He's like, pay up. Pay up, sucker. Pay up. We ain't playing no games, y'all.
Okay, Deadeye. And this saves so much time. I'm never doing trials again until next season.
How much does it cost? You said
40
Exalt?
exalts. 40
exalts.
exalts. I got 2 characters done tonight with all 8 points, just like that, and I can just mess around with full ascendancies, like just to level with and play with.
Sounds like fun.
Yeah. That is really cool.
Sounds like good times. Good times.
Good value.
Good value.
As they say in certain
Good
circles.
buck for your bang. Good
You've
bang
got
for your buck.
Good
the haves,
buck for your
like
buckle.
Leon, and the have-nots, like Duke.
Buck for your buckle.
The
Come
little
on
nooblets
down.
who were just
Little
down in the
nooblets
bottom shelf,
at the bottom shelf.
dying from big explodey guys.
Dying from big explodey guys because they suck.
Oh, map complete. There it is.
Yay!
Nice. Good job, Con. Thank you, buddy. You're the man.
10 hours later. Let's go, boys.
We did it.
What were you
we
fighting?
didn't do it. We did it. Yeah.
A boss. Just a,
Yeah,
but
6 pinnacle bosses spawned
which
on this map.
Far shot or point blank? I assume far shot's gonna be better.
All right, fellas. Ginger, Con, super fun running maps with you tonight. Appreciate the fun and help.
yeah, that's
Everybody else, have a wonderful night. May your loots be epic. Good luck in
Alright.
selling that
May
fancy,
your
that fancy
loots-
chess piece.
Yeah, thanks. Have a good night, man.
All right, guys. We'll see you later.
See ya.
Yeah, good
The
night.
duck. Master. That's fun.
It did not count for me. That's hilarious. I said nope. I'm so tired of the rough maps. I'm doing a tier 10. I'm gonna go in there and just I'm just gonna one shot everything and feel like a king. Still die like a blood. Yay! Get my party duck. Pick that up. Get out of my inventory. I really hope eventually they touch on these defenses, because I feel like a lot of these defenses are just bad.
Yeah, I think they will.
I mean, I don't even think Energy Shield is good right now.
No, it's not great by any means unless you completely just build for it and stack it up, and even then.
I think they're all subpar, and the only way you can get anything good out of them is to build like multiple layers. But like even then, it's, I don't know. It's like I feel like they're all terrible. Armor being, I think, the worst one right now.
Yeah, armor's pretty bad.
Yeah.
Block is really good. Is Evade really good?
Block is amazing. Evade is terrible. Like I wouldn't recommend Evade to my worst enemy.
People say evade works great until you get hit, but when you get hit, it's like you're standing there naked.
Evade unaided is one of the worst mechanics like in this game. I swear.
What does that mean, unaided?
There are like 1,000 ways you could make evade better, like in the game at the moment, that like make it so that you can have like a halfway decent skill. Acrobatics aids it, so like acrobatics makes it so you can actually evade other things. So right now, like you're familiar with D2, right?
Yeah.
So in D2, defense is basically what evasion is in this game. Like it only blocks essentially like melee and ranged hits, and that's it. So if it's a spell, if it's a ground-based effect, if it's an explosion, if it's an AoE, if it's anything like that, you can't evade it. It's only melee, and it's only projectiles, and it's not spells. So even if it's a projectile spell, it doesn't work for those either.
Such ancient power.
In D2, however, there was a mechanic that was very similar. Like if you take the acrobatics turns evasion into like dodge, avoid, evade, like on the Amazon, which is better But just like on the Amazon, dodge and avoid evade will only get you so far too, right? You still need some other ways to mitigate damage. Like if you do a melee character, like a lot of the times you end up building like block. Like if you're a like a Javazon, for instance, you like throw block in there to add in an extra layer. It's just, I don't know, it's not very good without acrobatics. And then like if you don't do acrobatics, you got to throw in some other layer. So you got to do like energy shield or mind over matter or chaos inoculation or something. Like it's just a really bad stat on its own. I would even go so far as to say that evasion is worse than armor. Because at least with armor, even though you know, technically don't have any resistance to damage that comes in, if it's like a really big hit, at least with armor you get resistance to all the small hits, right? But like with evasion, you don't get resistance to the small hits. Like anything that hits you is going to hit you for massive amounts of damage because you got no mitigations. So you need like huge amounts of HP to like block these things from coming in from hitting you for large amounts of damage, which you may or may not have. Wow, that's a really nice pair of gloves. Holy Jesus. Do I chaos on? Oh. Look at those beautifully rolled things. 13 to 28 fizz. That's a tier 9 fizz roll.
Oh yeah.
Tier 5 lightning roll, energy shield bonus. It also rolled with lightning and chaos res.
Yep. Those are nice.
Those are not bad. Not bad at all. What are those, only advanced though? Fortunate. They're very good for advanced. That's what I get for being in a tier 11 map.
I get advanced stuff from 14s and 15s sometimes. It happens.
Stay light, stay alive.
I mean, it's still really good. I don't think it really matters. The gloves are one of the few pieces that has very little, like, actual stats on them anyway. The armor, evasion, energy shield.
Good night, y'all.
Alright, night, Con.
Night, buddy.
Night as well.
Night, buddy.
Yeah, I'm gonna hop off here soon, too. This monk made me depressed. The monk is depressing.
Hey, somebody in your stream, hey, would you recommend playing Monk? Yeah, if you want to quit the game on day one.
Dude, Monk literally, like, made me not like this game. Like, I don't even understand. Like, I'm over here playing a different class now, and I'm actually enjoying the game again. It's like, I don't know. I mean, I tried a bunch of different ways of setting that character up, too. Like, acrobatics, no acrobatics, like, freaking mana leech, energy shield, regular energy shield, stack it energy shield, stack it fizz, ice, all sorts of stuff. And it was just not an enjoyable character.
Now this will come in handy.
Like, it
Alright, buddies, I'm gonna hop off too.
Alright.
Have a good night, man.
Have a good night.
Night, yeah.
I feel like you gotta put so much work and so much money into the monk to make it worthwhile that it just doesn't even... Like, throw like a, 10 or 20 divines at it, or like 200 divines at it, and I'm sure it'll be amazing, but...
Yeah, but that's like a lot of classes though. That's the thing.
Yeah, but there's a lot of classes that do that without needing 10 or 20 or 30 divines. Like, there's characters out there that can literally clear 15s with no problem for less than a divine. Like, you could take like 100 exalts, and you could just like play with it, grab some gear here or there, sell some stuff, end up only dropping like 50 exalts on the whole character once you like buy and sell the equipment back and forth. And you're still clearing 15s with no problem.
No, it's like this this character I'm playing right now.
The monk, on the other hand, is over here. He's just like, how much you got in your wallet? I'll take it all.
Like this Molten class that I made, I think cost me like 72, 75 Exile. Everything was relatively cheap.
Alright, come on, give me an isolation emotion. Let's go.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
I know it's going to be 4 ires on a paranoia. Okay, shush. It's always 4 ires on a paranoia.
That would only slow me down.
Bunch of junk. Junkie in my trunk. Good bunch of junk. Monk managed the first world 100. I'm not saying you can't make Monk work. I didn't say that. Did I say that Monk was like the worst character in the world and that you could make it work? I said they're expensive. I said you got to put a lot of work into them. It feels like you put a heck of a lot of work into the class to get the performance that you want out of it. A lot of divines, a lot of time, a lot of effort, a lot of figuring out how the skills work. Either that or you just cheat and look it up. One way or the other.
What luck.
I mean, I even feel like the character I'm building, if I had, enough divines, like, frickin' dumped into it, I'm sure it would be amazing. I don't know if I want to dump the divines into it, though. I look at how much the weapons cost, and I'm like, oh, okay. Well, I'm not getting those. Well, I'm not getting those.
I'm gonna have to like chaos this and pray to God I roll off the fizz or the life leech.
Crackling.
Yeah, another one.
Yeah, the fizz is useless.
Useless. It's no physical on it.
Useless.
At least if it would have rolled like 30 to 60 base, something. No, nothing.
Useless. Every time those things roll fizz, it's just like a slap in the face to the people who find them. Here's a crackling quarterstaff with 220% physical damage. Like, what do you think of that? Well, it is the poop. The poop de doop. It is the poop. Poop de doop. This one helmet critical hits poison the enemy seems really fun. Build a crit.
Especially with a. Yeah. Well, that's what my Sork is, but I don't think poison would be too efficient on that because It doesn't have anything to accent it. Like it would do like minimum poison damage.
Yeah.
Ice shot. Too slow.
Greed, envy, ire, microlum splinters. All the cheap ones. Cheap ones that come do-si-do, come on down and let's go. Where's my raw divine drop? Come on. We're the only ones left on, Center.
Yep, I know. Everybody pieced.
No, it is a work. It is a work week. Work day.
Yeah. I need to level.
I should probably want to run one more on the monk just to torture myself.
You might find it a bit better with nobody with you, though.
It is. I think that character just is. I don't like characters like that either. And I think I played one before on another game, and I was like, oh, this character's amazing. And then I hopped in a group and like, I was life leech and like mana leech, and I needed life mana leech to like sustain myself, and like nothing was alive, and I was like, oh. So I guess I'll just die then. As I like struggled to try and find a single monster to kill, and then I would find a monster, run over, kill it, and then it would like shatter right in front of me, and I was like, oh, alright. As I like slowly like die, like just edge into death. It's either that or just stand in the back and just don't do anything. This character's terrible when it comes to party play. It just doesn't. They gotta do something about the party play. Party play is such a fun dynamic of games.
Yeah.
This game does not do party play well.
Well, it's like Diablo. The reason, like D2 especially, was like EXP gain, drops, I believe. I don't remember if drops are increased, but like this game, it's like a bit more drops, nothing crazy, and like the EXP is you don't get more EXP. EXP is the same, so like, and the mobs are tankier. So realistically, you have to kill like twice as fast. If you're 3, you gotta kill 3 times faster. Like it's, I don't know, it's weird.
Korean Call and Grave Focus. Minions' resistances are equal to yours. Minions have 27% increased maximum life. Well, throw that one in the stash. More mirrors of delirium.
Wouldn't that be like great if one just dropped?
What? Alright, let's do one final run on the monk with the new weapon in the single player, see if I can actually survive. Every time I died, like in the past couple runs that we did, like it was literally my energy shield was running out and I couldn't stop my energy shield from running out, and then very quickly a monster would come up, hit me while my energy shield was gone. And I didn't really have much opportunity to, like, restore my energy shield. So I was trying to restore my energy shield and could not. And then I would get hit while the energy shield was down, and then I'd die.
Yeah.
Which sucks.
Yeah.
How can I help?
That's why I kind of wanted to combine together Zealot's Oath with this build, but traveling on the board is just insane. I mean, I don't even know if there is a way for me to go over there and grab that. Like, I'd have to respect the whole thing. I'd have to like dedicate myself to getting Zealot's Oath first, and then like find a way to fix the rest of the problems on the character.
Yeah. Well, you can get one of your not key passives, but like a passive through your amulet. So that's only one, but at least.
Have you tried to do the Chigula Monk with a staff and use the energy shield leech? Yes, that's what I'm doing right now. You did it with a bow and it worked really well. Yeah, I imagine it would work really well with a bow. Because, you wouldn't have to get into melee range and you wouldn't have to actually attack things. I mean, yeah. Probably works amazing with a bow. That's what I was saying. Like, I was talking about this earlier. I said you could probably take this character, remove the staff from his hand, shove anything else in his hand, and he'd probably be, like, killing it. But because he's using a staff and because he's a melee character that's got to get in there and actually thwag stuff, like, that's where the problem comes up. That's where he's having the issue.
How can I help?
What's in here? 14? Sure. Why not? Let's do a 14. Patches of burning ground. Yay. Okay, let's not do a 14 then. Let's do a crazy 13. Take what with potions? I don't think you can put Zealot's Oath on an amulet. That's a...
No, Zealot's Oath you can.
I wish. Sure, that's what I want to do. At least one of my portals.
You can't put key passives as a stat on your Ami.
A stat on my Ami. On my Ami.
Still so disappointed in this amulet. I mean, it had nice stats, so I bought it anyways, but like, the guy didn't do anything. Bro. Like, they need a tutorial for Val Orbs, and it's gotta be complicated and complex, so that people who pass it can actually Val, if they want. Cause like...
Says the guy who didn't put quality on his DJ before he Val'd it.
Yeah, it's a random ass bow, like, I don't really care. Everything else, like, quality. Cause like the stats were low, right? So I was just like, I'll Val it, and then it ended up rolling another socket, which gave me like 60% with the gems. So that's what made the damage like so, I guess, but still not great.
Expert dual string bow from a chest. Let's go. crit, +2 level of all projectiles, fire and cold damage. Ugh. It's like such a mediocre bow, and like all stats didn't get like anything that it needed. The crit is low. It's like a tier 1 crit. It's awful, like all the way across the board. But by myself, I'm able to completely keep my energy shield up. Most of the stuff isn't even coming close to hurting me. Just completely absorb pretty much all damage.
Yeah.
I mean, this would work so much better on a ranged character. Can you imagine being able to steal all your energy shield back on a ranged character? Just fire your bow in, and you're just like, pew, 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 and you just always have full energy shield no matter what.
Well, that, and isn't it like chaos oriented too? So you can run like some poison skills if you're running a bow, vine arrow or whatever.
Well, you could go full poison or chaos, I guess. Isn't there like a whole chaos section?
Yeah.
Like a chaos, you could run a cultist bow. Well, actually, no, you couldn't do that because you wouldn't be able to mana leech the energy shield back.
Yeah, well, I mean, unless you got a chaos bow that actually rolled like percent and base, but like it'd have to be like 150 and then like 30 to 50 kind of thing. So like you would at least have 350 high-end physical, 200 to 350
Well, there you
with
go.
the chaos.
He one-shot me. Extra cold damage, conjures lightning storm. Well, he didn't one-shot me. I think he hit me with the lightning first, and then I went in for the smack.
What can I do for you?
Just like sell all my equipment and move on from this character forever.
Until next time.
I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I know characters aren't supposed to be like super duper tanky or whatever in this game, but and maybe like the entire like idea of making a tanky character is just silly, and you're just supposed to just not be tanky, just hide in the back and just do damage. I mean, I know even a lot of the monks are doing that now. They got like the long range attacks, and they just hit from a distance. But I've made tanky characters on here already. Like I got a couple characters that can just like eat damage for breakfast. I don't like him though. I don't like him. He's poopy. All right, man. I'm gonna head off.
Yep. Have a good night, man.
All right, guys and gals. It's been fun. It's been 8 hours and me torturing myself with the monk. I don't think I like the monk. I think I'm moving on from the monk. I think tomorrow it'll be something else. As always, I appreciate you guys and gals joining me, and keep watching.